Welcome back, guys. This is your boy Jordy Jordan, also known as Wings of Redemption, and we're going to be going through Fallout 3 with no Stimpacks on the very hard difficulty. You might say, oh, you're playing Fallout Let's Play again. Yeah, but there's channels that have played Dark Souls and Dark Souls and Dark Demon Souls 15 times. I like Fallout. Hopefully you guys like Fallout. We're going to try a little bit of a challenge here today. This isn't going to be a walkthrough per se, but it's going to be more of a... there will be walkthrough aspects of it, but it's not going to be a Let's Play because I don't particularly suggest doing what I'm about to do on a lot of your play-alongs yourself. But first things first, we need to create a character. I haven't got a character idea created, so we're just going to do this from scratch. Let's start with the name. My last character was named Samantha. This one, let's call her... I don't know, I've been hooked on the name Mandy for a while. So let's go Mandy Big Guns. Even though we're not going to be using big guns. I just like the name. I think the name's cool. Let's use big guns. Let's try to spell it like it is actually a name. Like that. Alright. Edit race. That is perfectly fine to me. I don't put too much credence on a face I hardly ever look at because you usually look at the back of their head. Alright, this is where the bread and butter is, the special system and the tag skills. Let's do the tag skills first. Alright, my build I'm going to be creating is a build called a sniper build. And the reason I'm going to be using the sniper build is because it is going to give me long-range headshots with VATS. And there's going to be a good deal of VATS in this playthrough. Mainly because VATS lets you take 90% damage reduction while you're inside of it, which almost renders you invulnerable. This is not the case, however, on Fallout New Vegas. So if you're going to use this build on a New Vegas playthrough, make sure you don't do it in close quarters. But the VATS itself isn't going to be kind of used for that invincibility frames as much as it's going to be used for just sake of accuracy hitting the head, because that's the key. We want to one-shot most things, so we're going to be a drug addict. So let's edit our special. Alright, this right here is almost ideally the special I want to use. I have 7 agility, 9 luck. I have 1 less intelligence, but I find that you don't need 10 intelligence. You never do. Yeah, that's about right, because we're gonna get two perception upgrades in game. 1 at Grey Ditch, 1 at the Republic of Dave, and I'll take our perception up to 7, which we'll need. And that's about right. I mean, I wish my perception was a little higher, but obviously I don't have the skill points to do it. So we're going to go with that, and we're going to go ahead and finish the school. This first initial video is going to be a test run playthrough, and if you guys like this series, I'll continue on with it. I still need to finish my Dragon Age LP. Whoever's Let's Playing that game with me probably have given up on me. Alright, here we go. First things first, this is played on the PlayStation 3 console. So as such, I will be doing things that you normally wouldn't do. My difficulty is very hard. Save on rest. You have a lot of people doubt what difficulty you play on. I play every game you'll ever see me play on the highest difficulty setting it allows out of the box. or if it's games I play multiple times that have higher difficulties that you unlock, I'll play it on that. So I started out at the end of the Vault 101. Obviously everybody's seen that 1,500 times. I don't feel like we need to show that again. Alright, our first level up. Since we don't have any locks that are hard in the upcoming area, we're going to ignore lockpick for right now. We're going to knock repair up to 30. We're going to knock our explosives up to 25. And we're going to dump everything else into sneak. Perks. My opinion, there's a lot of worthless perks right here in the beginning. Alright, you have Thief, which is a wasted perk because it gives you sneak and lockpicking skills. Good if you're impatient, but not good. Swift Learner, there's more than enough enemies to kill to get level 30. You don't need that. Little Leaguer could be good. No, it's another skill perk. Gun Nut's the same thing. Daddy's Girl is the same thing. And Black Widow is the only one that actually gives you a combat damage increase. And damage is at a premium here. For those you don't know, very hard makes you do 50% less damage. So anytime you can get damage, you should take it. So we have two choices here. We have Black Widow or Intense Training. I'm going to take Intense Training. Black Widow most likely will be gotten in this playthrough. I'm putting in Perception, and we're going on. The reasons I'm putting it in Perception is because Perception is going to help us with our sneaking, which probably won't be as prevalent until we get Silent Running at level 12. Sneaking is one of those skills that doesn't really become too good until you get Silent Running. So we're going to need sneaking up to level 60 at least by level 12, which is going to be very easy to do. Fallout seems to give you tons and tons and tons of actual... There we go. 32 caliber pistol. Ooh, we got some drugs. Fallout 3 gives you way more skill points than you actually need. And it's so much to the point with all the DLC that you can actually max your stats out before you actually get to level 30, which is a problem. Alright. I always come out here. This right here is a side quest called A Quick Taste of Silver. I think that's the correct name of it. This side quest can be done through Moriarty as a way to get information on where your dad is. Since we know this information, I'm going to skip that entirely. This is why this is not a walkthrough. But what you can do is you can just go ahead and shoot her in the head. Even if you play a good player, I suggest doing this. Alright, let's just go through this since we only can heal by using water and food items. We need to limit the amount of damage she's going to do to us. So let's go outside. We're getting our bats up right here. See, she's using a 32 pistol, so it's not going to be any good. Alright, what we want to do is we want to take that gun out of her hands. We're going to shoot her right arm. See, what happens is she drops the gun. Since that arm is crippled now, let's let her pick the gun up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. If you notice, she can barely hit us now. Let's just stand still. After you cripple their arms in Fallout, their accuracy goes down to like 5 to 10%. There's literally, you have to get really close for them to be able to hit you. And that right there pretty much takes, crippling one of their limbs pretty much takes them out of the equation. You know, some of the faster shooting weapons are going to score hits more, but you'll be alright. Here's the thing, she has 400 bottle caps and 4 psycho armor. That right there, in my book, is worth every bit of it. So let's go back into our house and see what's here. It's an own bed, so you can't sleep on it. There's turpentine. Let's see if there's any bobby pins. 3 bobby pins. Stealing only takes 5 karma off, so feel free to, if you don't like to steal, you don't have to, but it doesn't really affect your karma even in a good playthrough. So pretty much take what you want. There is 4 cleaner, 3 turpentine in here. That's something to remember. Now here's a psycho. There's a 6 psycho right out the gate. And also notice that there's no sink in this house. That's funny. But onward we go. We're going to go ahead and clean out the Springfield School. And this is going to be our first video of the day, Springfield Elementary. You could go straight to the bomb if you wanted to before you come here. In fact, it's probably the best way to do it because it has a 200 or 300 experience premium. Especially since I got 25 explosive out the gate. But we're trying to make the game hard on ourselves. So let's go back here. There's an easy gate to unlock. And that gives you a very low quality hunting rifle. As a matter of fact, I'm going to grab Stimpacks just to sell. There's a way I can prove that we're not going to use Stimpacks because I don't plan on playing off screen. And there's no real level grinding done in Fallout. It's just exploration. I love the exploration of Fallout. I can explore the same areas over and over again and be perfectly happy. Springfield Elementary is generally designed as the first area that you'll go through. There's really nothing in it that's worth getting other than the Nuka-Cola Quantum. But if you're like me, you use Nuka-Cola Quantum to make Nuka-Cola Quantum grenades. The only problem with that is Nuka-Cola Quantum engraves are expensive. Alright, let's do that right there. So get the sneak attack in on the torso. Alright, she has a 32 pistol, but remember she's not crippled right now, so she's going to be pretty good at hitting us. We want to waste our time. Right arm. And now she's worthless. We got that critical strike with the 10 luck. Those crits are going to be our godsend. You notice how much experience that she just gave us. She gave us 15 experience. I call that a 15. You hear me call them out by the number of experiences that they get. There's 15, 35, 45, and a 60. And so in this area, the first thing we're going to worry about is running into a 45, which I think the first one we run into is actually in the library. Everybody out here is actually closer to a 15. I'm pretty sure everybody out here in this hallway is a 15, which means their health is lower and things like that. Look, these are little kid sinks. But if you use that, you can do that to repair your health. And we can go on. See, if you run here, you're going to be in trouble, even with the light armor on. Like, my armor is as light as it can be. So what we're going to do here is we're going to try to hit this guy in the head, but since our gun skill is so low, it's going to have spread. Oh, but we got it. Like, even right now, a 15 cannot withstand a 10mm handgun. See if we can go through here. Let's go ahead and loot this guy. Just walk nice and slow. Alright, she's seen us. She 32 pistol, so we're just gonna wait till she comes up here. Alright, get a good look at her arm. Actually, let's take one off and put one in the head, because it's always gonna take 3 direct hits to the arm. Well, 3 is more than enough to take to cripple that arm, and then put 1 in the head. You know, it's out. Hey, just drop her. That's the most efficient way to take out these guys. I mean, if you play on lower difficulties like normal, you'll find yourself always shooting him in the head because he's generally a one-shot. What the head does generally is give you a double damage modifier. So whatever damage output you do, it automatically doubles it. And that's good. It is. But yeah, we're at a negative 50% damage penalty already out the gate because we're playing on very hard. Like I said, I'm taking the Stimpacks just to sell them. I think they're worth 25 caps a piece, and they give you tons of Stimpacks throughout this game, so you'll be all right. I wanted to go upstairs, so let's go upstairs.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Yeah, coward does hide.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Alright, this room right here that we're about to go into will have our first 45. It's good to note that even though he's a 45 experience, if you use the tactics that that are laid out so far, that might not be him. But let's go and get around the corner here.
You want a little, huh? You want a little something?
The reason I put all of them on the arm that time is because it was such a low hit percentage.
No!
Alright. Let's clean you up. There we go. See, like, that's a 15.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Oh, I didn't want to pick up the 32 pistol.
Stand down, boys. Time.
Alright, this is a 15 all the way. Let's just go and shoot her in the head. Once our small guns gets up and we get some crit, we'll very easily be able to take out these 15s with headshots. Raise this dog. I'll kill your dog too, pimp. Come back here. The dog ran from me. He knows the deal. That dog just running from me. Alright. So, here's the scenario, though. Alright, that's dirty water. We have a 45 and a dog in here. There's Jet. Jet's so good. But Jet also has the highest addiction rate in the game. You'll see me pop Jet and Ultra Jet in the higher difficulty areas. So, there we go. Come closer. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. There we go. Give me another one. Alright, see this guy right here with the Psycho Tick mask is the 45. So we're going to wait on him, getting our stats up to take that weapon out of his hand. You see there's only one tick. Even if the weapon isn't on his hand, we're going to cripple his gun arm. Which we didn't. Actually we did. We did. We crippled it. And it makes him panic. Yeah, too bad you can't hit me, pimp. Actually, that guy was a 30. My bad.
Come on, boys. Fresh.
See, this is bad. Because even with her arm crippled, she has a shotgun. Shotguns don't really care about accuracy too much. So what we want to do with her is, well, once we kill her, we can sleep in that bed. We're just going to take the headshot and hope we get some critical hits. Yeah, luckily she's a 15. It's going to be a race to who kills who first. Oh man, that was the 45. Ooh wee. I didn't expect the shotgun person to pop up the B-45, but those two are the big boss areas of this, the big bosses of this area. So don't be surprised if you if these guys take a little bit more ass than everybody else, and don't really worry about your 10mm ammo either, because you're not going to need your 10mm pistol long. The hunting rifle is such easier to do critical shots with, and with our agility already as high as it is, we'll get plenty of VATs to use throughout the game, especially with jet and stuff like that. So we're very easily be able to use the hunting rifle here soon.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And he has a Chinese pistol, which is the worst one of the game. And trust me, it gets faster. I think he left his pistol. Yeah. See, none of these guys were actually spawning with a
Apart. Call a doctor. We gotta play.
like, there we go. Hunting rifle, even with low condition, is good as shit. Let's go ahead and get into this guy. See, he's hurt, so we don't have. We got nothing to fear from this dude. Just come up right there and shoot him right in his head. Look at that trash. I wonder why the vet slowed down there. Alright, come back. I almost want to use like a lead pipe or something. Do I have a baseball bat. Let's use a baseball bat.
You want a little, huh? You want a little something?
Alright, this person can still hurt us. So we're going to go ahead and run a little bit and put our hunting rifle on. Alright, to make this guy worthless, what we're going to do is we're going to shoot the arm. But see, he's got a melee weapon, and he picked it right back up. Come on. Got him. Vault girl. 2 frag grenades. Let's go pick up the other guy's stuff. They got the. Alright, so we need to go ahead and go back upstairs and sleep on one of those little beds. There's a little bit of the backtracking that I was talking about. But it'll all work out in the end. Trust me on it. You're kind of getting the feel for the combat system right here and how you're going to play out. As we get stronger, the combat system will speed up. As it sits right now, the game is as hard as it's ever going to be. And yeah, we're going to go into the ant section and get our first assault rifle. Now, this assault rifle is key, especially this build, because up to this point we've been using the 10mm pistol to kind of accurately try to shoot at the head with like 30 small guns, which obviously doesn't work. Let's see if this is the place we want to go to. We want to go down to the ant section, and in the ant section we're going to use the baseball bat. This isn't where we want to go. In the ant section there's a sneak book, which is another early sneak book. Baseball bat. And there we go. There's also your first assault rifle of many, but it's your first one you have access to early. I should have been picking up all this scrap metal. Let's do a little quick run through and see if we can grab scrap metal real quick. reason we're picking scrap metal up is for a quest with Walter and Megaton. If you're like me, I prefer Megaton over the keep in mind our small gun sucks, so at this point our melee is just as good as small guns. So you can very easily just beat these guys down with a baseball bat, since they don't fight back and they don't really block compared to like the raiders. This is a very viable option, especially since these guys are bullet sponges. And this option is also very good if you really want to conserve ammo. Like later on, if you want to actually put stuff into melee, one of the best weapons in the game is a unique variation of the Ripper called Jack, and the DPS on that weapon is outstanding. So, and theoretically, you could disarm like the Enclave or guys like that you catch solo that you're still fighting. But usually, by the time we get to the Enclave, we're not fighting upright like that. We're generally going to be raining down hell with the Link as repeater at that point. So we get through here. First assault rifle. More bobby pins. More drugs. Gotta move her a little bit. Give me that. Alright, that drops off 3 ants there. There's another one over there. But let's see if we can go ahead and get some of this experience. Alright, 1 ant's out the way. Let's see if we get this level up. Keep hitting him in the head and it keeps stunning him. There's our level up. Welcome to level 3. We want to kick our small guns up. We want to get our sneak up. I would say get our lockpick up to 50, but we don't need to get it all the way up right now. Our explosives can stay the same. Repair needs to go up. Let's do that right there. I know it's uneven, but hang with me in that one. Hang with me. Alright, so we're going to take Black Widow on level 3 for the 10% damage increase against guy targets. Ants aren't considered insects, so they're ophthalmologist is the way to go there. So we still need to get the Nuka-Cola Quantum before we're done here. So let's roll. Still looking for any kind of dirty water, Rad-X, dirty water. You're gonna see me hoard Nuka-Cola Quantums. Not Nuka-Cola Quantums. You're gonna see me hoard Nuka-Colas, because Nuka-Colas are going to be our version of Stimpacks in this LP. I've done this on a stream already to see if it was actually doable. And it's 100% doable if you watch your back. And especially if you're willing to backtrack, it just slows things down a little bit and it makes you think about what you're doing. Any scrap metal in here? No. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up at the little kitty sink again. Alright, if you hold the X button, or I think on the PC the E button, on the Xbox is the A button, you can drink continually. And the first thing we want to do though is we want to get our Nuka-Cola Quantum, which I think we neglected to get earlier. So we need to go back upstairs, grab the Nuka-Cola Quantum, and then we're going to be on our way to Megaton. I know there is another side area. Is there anything in there? No. Just tank cans. we're going to be on our way to Megaton and getting the bomb out of the way. So we're going to disarm the bomb in this video as well. Just so I can show you what level 4. I think that's going to be enough to get me to level 4. And then the video after that will be, obviously, the Super Duper Mark. I'm hoping it'll get us to level 4. It might not. If it doesn't, we'll get to level 4 in Super Duper Mark. But we got one sneak book already. So let's go get the other sneak book that's right here near Megaton. That way, once we hit level 5, we'll have an extra 4 sneak we can put in right away. Because I usually don't use skill books until I get the +2 skill book modifier. Alright, so the school is done with. We've pretty much acquired everything we needed to acquire outside of the school. If you notice that silo out there, let's go to it first before we go to Megaton. There's going to be a house that's turned down, that's broken in that silo, and there's going to be a sneak skill book in that house. We could get this going to Super Duper Mart, but I wanted to show this now while I was thinking about it. Do. I hear an ant. Hey, buddy. Did you escape Great Itch? Actually, those are fire ants. Gave him the old Louisville Slugger treatment, and onward we go. This house. Spec Ops. Carton of cigarettes. I usually don't pick those up, but in this case, it's perfectly viable because I'm heading to a town regardless. Usually they're dead weight, but they do sell for like 30 or 40 caps. They're like a Stimpack, but Stimpacks are weightless. Alright, here comes a dog. Let's go whoop him up too. This is a vicious dog. When meleeing, you... Okay. I guess that was a slaver. Some reason he blew up. He wasn't even a slaver. I don't know. I heard it go off. I should have recognized it. But it's all gravy. There's plenty of places to heal at Megaton, and we're about to get our own house regardless. So let's go up through here and into Megaton. There's a sniper on top of Megaton. There's no way to actually get to him.
Please, water.
His name's Stockholm. It kind of looks like a big giant mouth. So, where are we at? We're 33 minutes in. Let's well, we're 33 minutes in. I'm not sure if I'm going to speed up the ant part or not at this point, because I'm going to do some stuff in post.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. Say nothing. Say nothing. Let's discuss this bomb. Don't you think you should disarm that thing? I can see about disarming it for you. 100 caps, you got yourself a deal. To go now.
Good to see you.
And he automatically jumps on us again. I don't know why.
Yes?
Disarm Megaton's bomb. You need 25 explosives to disarm the nuclear weapon.
And
Attempt to disarm the bomb.
every eye shall be blind.
And that is... I hope he gets 300. But in my mind, it's telling me that it gives 200.
I'll be...
Oh, it gives 300. Sweet. Since we have enough repair, we can actually do the repair thing too, but it's at night right now, so let's go ahead and wait. So I think we'll do the repair thing, turn our scrap metal in, and then level up to level 4, and we'll call that at night. Auto saving. Walter is not outside. We gotta do a load area.
Yeah, what is it?
Let's see. What can I do for help around here? Let's see, how many leaks are there? There's 3. I keep it in mind. Alright, so now we can fix the leaks. And once you fix the leaks, you're able to sell scrap metal to Walter. We need to heal. I'm sorry.
You need something, youngster?
If I remember correctly, there should be a valve. No, it's just a water fountain. Alright. Reason we need to heal is we're going to probably take fall damage here soon, so don't want to take fall damage to my death. I'm going to try to make this a deathless playthrough. And I'm going to say try. I can't guarantee it's going to be a deathless playthrough. PlayStation in action. A lot of you might be asking, why are you playing this on the PlayStation 3? Well, I don't have an Xbox controller anymore, and so my Xbox is kind of out of commission, and I never could get Fallout 3 to work reliably on my PC. So as it sits right now, the PlayStation 3 is my most reliable source of Fallout 3, so I tend to play it on there a lot. I do have it platinum on PlayStation 3 because this is, for those of you who don't know, I was a PlayStation guy for a long time, and I kind of came back to PlayStation after the COD Gold Rush ended. So I don't know, I just love the controller. Love the controller. All right, we're going to old man Walter.
What is it?
See, all the pipes are fixed. Sounds good to me. He gives you 200 bottle caps. Should buy some scrap metal. And we got another 20 experience. And that still didn't get us up to level 4. Oh well. That's going to be it for today's video, guys. It's been your boy, Jordy Jordan, otherwise known as Wings of Redemption. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Welcome back, guys. We're back here with Mandy Big Guns, and we're going to be doing the Super Duper Mark today. We got our trusty Vault uniform on. We got our baseball bat, I call it the Ant Smasher, and we'll get started in clearing out the Super Duper Mark. Last time we cleared out the Springfield Elementary School. We talked to Walter and did his repair quest, and we also saved the bomb from the nuke thing. The playlist will be in the description below, and let's head on out to Craterside Supply. One of the things that people ask me during the comment section, I actually wrote a couple of them down, is Zach Welsh 20 asked me, why does Wings always play female characters? Well, I'll answer that just in a minute. I'll get right back to it.
Don't mind the smell.
Let's see. We want to go ahead and first off, we want to buy stuff. We do. Is this book you're working on? Sounds like a great idea. Okay. Alright, so we got our quest now, the Super Duper Mark. See, I didn't pick the right quest line to get the Vault armor, that's good armor, but I'm not going to use it regardless. Maybe, hold up.
Gee,
Shit. I think I could steal it. I messed up, fellas. I messed up. But it's all gravy. Let's see if I can steal it. Oh, I want Stimpacks. Ammo. Ammo is what I need. It's what I desire.
Good hunting.
See if I got anything for her to sell. I do. I do.
Good hunting.
Alright. Am I hidden? Come on. Well, Fallout lore. While we're sitting there waiting on the hidden icon to pop up, this is actually a throwback to Vault 13, the Vault Dweller. And I've seen some people in the comment section, I didn't bother writing their name down, say that, oh, a big fan of Fallout that's only played New Vegas and 3. Not true. I've played every Fallout game and beaten every one of them except Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel. Can you guys go away so I can steal this? Normally you could do like this number right here to like pick the bottle up and walk away with it. But you can't do this since it's actually on there. See, I'm pressing the R3 button right now. Okay, fine. Keep it. But that's a throwback to the Vault Dweller is uniform. Because at the end of Fallout 1, the Vault Dweller had basically taken his Vault 13 uniform and made it an armored variation. That is also it was also a pre-order for Fallout New Vegas. If you me and I pre-ordered my copy of Fallout New Vegas at GameStop, I got the Vault 13 armor with it. And that's why you have a Vault 13 armored in Fallout New Vegas versus the Vault 101 armored in here, where that happens to be somebody else that came out of your vault. I don't know if it's supposed to be your dad's or not. I don't really remember that closely. But back to the question at hand. Zach Welsh asked, why does Wings always play female characters? Well, one of the reasons I play female characters is mainly it's just a role-playing thing. When I used to play Dungeons and Dragons a lot in my youth, it sucks to say that because I'm getting old, got gray hair now. But in my youth, I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. And we would make multiple characters, and we kind of got into the roleplay aspect of things. And that being is, hold on a second. Oh, okay. And that being, I started playing female characters, and now I just got to the point where I just prefer to play female characters. I mean, it's nothing really to do with anything game mechanic wise. There's two takes on this. There's certain type of people. There's certain people that want to role play the character as themselves, which that's not how I role play characters. I role play characters as what they are. Like if I'm playing a cleric, I'll have a cleric. If I'm role playing a wizard, I'll have a wizard. They're two different people entirely. I'm not both the wizard and the cleric. Each character has his own definitive moments and quirks about them, and it allows you to create different personalities and things of that nature. I know it sounds really nerdy, but it's just what I do. So each character individually has different personalities. Bethany Ford is generally an energy weapons character, whereas Linda Reckplace is generally my evil guns character.
Ow.
Okay. This is a 15. But the cool thing about this guy is he has a hunting rifle. Oh man, the ghoul's winning. Got a hockey mask too. Let's go down here and see if we can help this guy out and beat this guy down with our Louisville Slugger. You wanna fuck with the ghoul? You wanna mess with me? Ooh, that was a really girly swing though. Alright. Welcome to level 4. Let's go and get our small guns up to 50 here. Knock our repair up to 40. Actually, no. Let's take our repair back down. I want 50 lockpick right here. Always on level 4, get educated. And if you have less than 4 intelligence, you're playing the game wrong. I'm going to put it out with that. You tell them about it, pimp. You tell them about it. Come here, take his stuff. Nuka-Cola Quantums have a 10% chance to spawn in Nuka-Cola vending machines. But the contents of the vending machine happens as soon as they load in. So if you enter an area and you don't get a Nuka-Cola, you can load that area and try again. We're taking the Nuka-Colas as our way of Stimpacks at this point. So you got neither Nuka-Cola Quantum from theirs, but there's a chance you could get 1, possibly 2 Nuka-Cola Quantums there. Just like, for example, in Fallout New Vegas, drinking a Sunset Sarsaparilla has a 10% chance of winning a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap. Again, looking for Nuka-Colas, but finding none. Alright, we're going to repair a baseball bat, repair a hunting rifle. We're going to start hotkeying. Alright. Here's where the good stuff comes in. Alright. You see the shopping carts? They're there for a reason. Do not hit them, especially if you're sneaking. That guy has a combat shotgun. I want his combat shotgun. This guy's looking. See, he's not. Alright, see, I'm out in the open right now. I'm going to move back behind here. I'm hoping that guy will follow me. You can take it, you can go into third person here and kind of look. Waiting on him. Yeah.
There you are, bastard.
Oh shit! Gotta get outside, dude. Gotta get outside.
Those monsters.
Dude, I got other things to worry about than your monsters right now. My Fallout LP is in danger. Leave me alone. All right. This isn't any good. Part of me wants to bitch out and like fast travel back to Megaton and heal, but part of me wants to soldier up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're not taking the bitch way out. I'm gonna pop a couple of those, and we're gonna pop some drugs. Actually, let's head into the other door, because if I can make it to that bathroom, I can heal. No bitch mode for me. That's not interesting. Bitch mode's not interesting. Playing it safe. We gotta play it hardcore. So those 2 Nuka-Cola Quantums gave us 50 health, which I should probably drink 2 more. I don't know if he did. He resetted. That's why I was worried about him resetting or not. When I say the term resetting, it means it reset to his default position. I don't know if their health heals. Hopefully it doesn't, because mine doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, we're just going to aim for the torso here. Get him! Get him! Boom! That's the cool thing about VATS. And he was a 45 too. And he ain't the one that fucked me up. Cool thing about VATS is generally if you miss the first shot in VATS, each sequential shot will also count. as a sneak attack critical. See, our sneak is really low right now. I really need to get it up. But we made our way to the bathroom here. Doesn't matter which bathroom you go in. I think one actually has beds you can sleep in. Yeah, let's take the beds. It's quicker. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Well, I can sure as hell drink. And we made it. We made it through. Some drugs over here on this table. We have 25% damage reduction right now with Med-X. So that should take place of having good armor on. Sneak attack critical.
You just best watch your back.
Want to make it nice and slow because it's a nice bright area. Yep, there you are. Get him, get him, get him. Gotcha. That's an assault rifle. We took out... Ooh, wow. We're doing good. We took out all the hard enemies first. If you cancel after 2 lockpicks, it resets the trap altogether, so you don't break a bobby pin. Reason I wanted to do this is, one, I wanted this door has a 50 lock on it, and yes, there is a key, which I'll show you the key. Oh, and I broke my lockpick. Sometimes it's best just to break a lockpick if you have it almost whooped, especially on very hard ones. Is I wanted that 40 experience from the actual trap itself. Always save your skill books to level 5 if possible. Alright. We got another person coming here. I highly doubt we'll be able to get a sneak attack critical on it. Mainly because I'm very impatient. I don't want to walk this damn slow up to it only to get caught. Because we have like something like 30 sneak right now. Let's reload our gun. I'm going to go in there with a half-empty magazine. Oh, I think we got him. I think we got him. We did. Sneak attack critical. Sneak attack critical. Oh, damn. Well, that guy seen us. But it's all good. We have an assault rifle at this point. So let's actually test out our new assault rifle. The assault rifle is very good at doing what we were doing earlier, since he just went and picked the combat shotgun. Come on. Remember to use your third person point of view to get eyesight on enemies that you normally wouldn't have. Uh-oh. He crippled my fucking arm, dude. Shit. I've got to kill him. Oh, shit. This sucks. I don't know what to do, guys. I honestly don't. I can't use a Stimpack to heal my crippled arm, so I have no chance of beating him. I have to go back to Megaton and pay the doctor to heal me. There literally is no chance to beat him with a combat shotgun with a crippled arm. So I'm going to call this a tactical retreat. Another guy in the comment section has, his name was Mr. Pixeltree, become part of Pixeltree Nation. Fallout 3 and appreciate how much you love it. And try something else, bro. Personally, I've seen too much Fallout content, and I'll be watching as I enjoy you as a YouTuber, but get some more up-to-date games. Well, I want to talk about this, because I see some other comments in the comment section as well. And they talked about me, I should play more up-to-date games. Well, obviously, The Last of Us remake just recently came out. But what a lot of people, I guess is partly my problem, is that I have a playlist section, and inside that playlist section shows every game I've ever LP'd. And I've done Born Survivor of The Last of Us. I did it the day it came out. 75 bottle caps.
Get in there. All better now. You.
Alright. I could have sold her my Stimpacks, but let's not. Let's go back to the Super Duper Mart. We got one more asshole to take care of. And it sucks too, because like if I could have took him, I could have really made it so I could have made it to the thing so I could sleep and heal my limbs. Healing your limbs is the most important thing that it sucks about not able to use Stimpacks, because that counts as using a Stimpack when you heal your limbs. And we want a 0 Stimpack usage on our stats. The Robo Horsey.
Hey there.
Don't worry, guys. I'll clear these raiders out. You just sit right there. And like, yeah, I've played up-to-date games. Like, my last up-to-date game was Wolfenstein. I tried Watch Dogs, but dude, Watch Dogs is not a very good game. I just didn't find it enjoyable whatsoever. Cock that bolt, Mandy. Cock it. He's getting away. He's getting away. Shoot him. Ooh. Shot him right in the kidney. God, and I ran from a 15 too. I just couldn't hit him, dude. I couldn't hit him. I knew if I walked in and out, he'd put the pool cue back on instead of the combat shotgun. I probably would have done that. But, well, if you don't have the lockpick and you want to get in this door, this metal crate right here has the super duper pharmacy key. So you can take that and go on your merry way. There's 2 bottle cap mines here. Lockpick. My theory on lockpick. Lockpick is best put at 50 early on and left alone for a while. You have a lot of people that will say like, "Oh, max lockpick out as soon as possible." I don't agree, because there's very few actual locks in the game that require a higher than a 50 lockpick. 50 lock, I think it's looked at like this is the standard. 50 is an average lock, like you have on your door, or you would have on like a, I don't know, like a suitcase or something like that. And very few people buy the premium locks. Is there only 3? I thought there were like 5. Oh well. We're not going to be turning them in for the quest anyway. We'll be turning those into hand grenades. I hate these things. They say it's easy, but I find the very easy ones harder than the very hard ones. I don't know if I'm by myself in that. Alright. Let's see if we can find any of these. I don't see any. There's one. You see how the 2 brackets are facing each other? And that's an allow us replenish. Good lord. Hate that. Dud removed. I wish there was a way to determine what an allow us replenish looks like versus a dud. Our science is so low. There's so many words. Alright, since these are so things, there's a lot of S's. Let's start with an S. No. Let's start with races. No. Nukes. No. Since this one don't matter shit. Oh! Balls of steel, baby! I was about to give up on it. I'm like, Sonic is the Sega Genesis. Sonic is the Sega Genesis mascot. Let's pick that.
Loading personality.
We're back. Somebody open up the...
R0.
Hang on. Something ain't right here.
Something ain't right here.
Running. Office.
Alright, that's a 10mm guy. Let's let him stop because our gun sucks.
Air or
Ugh.
please stand back.
I still don't think he actually... Come on. Is he seriously going to sit there? I'll take it.
Greetings, fellow office employees. Please present your valid ID.
Critical headshot. Cut his head off.
For office, please.
Hey, you got a baseball bat? I got a machine gun. Let's be friends. There we go. Take a baseball bat to repair mine. Is that it? Oh, one more. High perception, thank you. Put them right over the top of the camera. Alright, let's go get these other guys. And there we go. We've cleared the super duper mart.
We did it! We did it!
Yay!
Yay! Always team up. We did it!
I think I'm gonna add something right there on that section. Lambo mac and cheese. Oh, we forgot to get the medicine. So everything else is just looting. We've done the shooting. Time to do the looting. As we head towards level 5. Let's go back and get the medicine of the super duper mart. The shelves are nice and cleaned off. One would have to ask, why would they take the time to actually put ramps over the shelves though? Alright, so we have cleared everything in the super duper mart. It is important to do the Wasteland Survival Guide, and we're going to do it a certain way so we get the most critical chance. Because one of the rewards for the Wasteland Survival Guide is a chance to add increased crit. And for me, critting is some of the best stuff in the game. Anybody who's watched my Fallout New Vegas LP will know that I am a critaholic. I really enjoy critical chance. And like the way weapons work, for example, the hunting rifle. The hunting rifle, don't correct me on this, I think it has a ×2 crit rate. So whatever your crit percentage is, it times it. That's the way weapons work. I know a sniper rifle, for example, has a ×5. So if I had a sniper rifle in my hand and I have 9 luck, you go 9 times 5, that's 45%. Yeah, 45% chance to crit. So almost almost every other bullet is going to crit outside of VATS with a sniper rifle. And if you do it in VATS adds a 15% chance to crit right out the gate. So if you shoot with a sniper rifle inside of VATS, it will go like this. You'll have that 45% and another 15% chance added on, so it'll be 65%. So if we get our luck up to 10, which will have 10% crit, we had finesse, which will knock it up to 15%. You times that by 5 on a sniper rifle. That's shit, I can't do that kind of math in my head. 15 times 5, it's 75%. And then you plus the 15 of VATS. Inside VATS, sniper rifles will have something along the lines of 90% chance to crit. Then if you add like the other stuff, like you get a plus 3% chance to crit from the Wasteland Survival Guide, you can obviously, that will take you up to almost 100% chance, because you'll have, at that point you'll have a 13, well, you have an 18 times 5 plus 15. Yeah, you'll be at 105% chance. So doing this quest line right here by itself will make sniper rifle shots crit every time in VATS. So very important to do this quest line. And like something like the Lincoln Repeater will have like a 60 or 70% chance to crit in VATS.
So, how's...
The way you do this though is you want to have the snarky remarks. Let's see. You want to say, what needs you got the food and medicine? Now here's the important dialogue right here. See, most people will click like intelligence. No, you don't want to do that. See, I had fun, party with some raiders, then a robot guard jumped out of the cake. You want to do that one.
Well, as long as it...
You want to do the one that sounds the most snarky and like ill-minded. All right, so our next thing we're gonna do radiation. Now get ready to come back. All right, I've watched a lot of what people live stream this game. I have, and every one of them suck at this part of the radiation quest. I've seen them stand in rivers and you know, go out of the way to do it. Just come down here. All right, you're near the bomb. Drink the water. Just hold X. You get radiated really quick. We're going up to 600. So we gotta go up to that third line on our radiation thing. There we go. Your radiation level has increased. Man, the big guns. Alright, more brown. Same thing, I'm gonna radiate to the floor. Too tired to snide. There you go.
Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive.
Alright, so I forgot what that read. We'll have to read that in the chapter. Alright, the landmine. I head to the landmine field. Wish me luck. Is there anything we can sell at this point that we're not going to need? We don't need laser pistols. We don't need a sawed-off shotgun. Don't need a tunnel snake. Pre-war money. We don't need a mini nuke either because we're not going to be using that.
Good hunting.
Hold up. You get magnum ammo now. I will take your magnum ammo.
Good hunting.
Alright. Let's go in our pit boy and look at see what Mora gave us. Rad regeneration. After an experimental treatment, intense radiation keeps your body operating at peak performance regardless of crippling and is right up until death. When you're suffering from advanced radiation, crippled limbs will automatically regenerate. So we get the rad regeneration perk from doing this quest line. So that's good. But that's all the time we have for today. Thank you guys for stopping by at Creator Side Supply with Man the Big Guns. And we will pick it up tomorrow. We'll be heading to the landfill and we'll get a special companion friend. See you guys later. Welcome back, guys. It's your boy Wings of Redemption. And I don't have too much prepared for the day. We're going to be continuing up on the Operation Anchorage. Not Operation Anchorage. The Wasteland Survival Guide.
I got my eye on you.
So, welcome back. Mandy Big Guns. Tomboy Extraordinaire. We're going to do this the easy way. I don't know how long this video is, but I've already dictated that it's going to be the length of however it takes long to get through Chapter 2. Which, if I remember correctly, Chapter 2 involves hurting yourself and doing 2 quick side quests. So this video might be very short, depending on the load times. People wanted me to basically keep expanding upon what I'd like to see in Fallout New Vegas. Not Fallout New Vegas. Sorry, I'm really confuddled right now. What I would like to see in Fallout 4. The real thing is, I'm not the type of person that sit there and daydreams what a game could be like. I'm the type of person that plays a game the way it is. I mean, yes, I do, when I play the game, think of things that could be done better. Like, for example, in Call of Duty, one of the things I do all the time to think of how something could become better is, ponder and calculate how the knife could be designed better. Because for me, the knife in Call of Duty is just crappy. I mean, like, it's a crappy design. I understand back in 2008 the idea of a stealth weapon knife kill was a great idea, but to pretty much shrug off bullets and oh my god, I don't know. It seems like the knife is an all-time favorite at the Infinity War and Treyarch and all those guys, and they just keep it in. And like, I was astonished when I seen that they put Commando in Modern Warfare 2, but we're talking eons ago. Let's talk about Fallout today. And like, my biggest thing about Fallout 4 is I don't want it to change. I mean, I would be perfectly happy with a Fallout game on the PS3. If Fallout 4 came out on the PS3 and the Xbox 360 and PC, and it has the same graphics engine, the same textures, the same type of guns, the same flaws, the same bat system, I would be perfectly content. I would be so ecstatic, I would pre-order it instantly. I would cut grass to buy it, And there's very few things in this world I would cut grass to buy. But that being said, Fallout 4 is probably going to be in Boston, and cool. I always wanted to know I always wanted to see what Boston actually looks like. I've never been. Alright, the first quest you have here is the Mirelurk. That's the one we picked the first because it is the one that is going to be the easiest. Right up here is a random encounter point. So you can have a number of things happen here. Let's see which one we got. Oh, what are... These guys look like...
Yes?
Let's see if we can talk to
The
them.
hell do you want? We're busy.
I heard you arguing. What's going
We're trying
on?
to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now, we're gonna have to kill you.
That sounds like a sound strategy, my friend.
Help you. Help me.
Would you like to meet my dog?
I've got your back.
He's right here. His name is Dog Meat. He loves eating people. Let's see. Well, Dog Meat takes this, and let's beat this one down. Ooh, time for that home run, player.
This is home.
Oh, wow, crushed his leg in. Where's his homie at? Hey, buddy. I heard you were going to Oasis. I seriously did. I heard you were going to Oasis.
Get out of here.
Woo-wee. Let me help you out here. Let me help you out. Come on. Let me help you out in Oasis. Come on, you big lug. Ah. Push you on down the river. There you go. Oh. Push you on out there, buddy. Go, you're free. Go to Oasis. Let's see if we can find our way back up now. There we go. Oh, why did they have to fuck with me? So, the poll we did on the actual video yesterday was people really wanted me to play an evil character. So to play an evil character, I only have two choices: Clover and Jericho, and at least Fox and Sharon. Sharon actually got the highest number, but and Clover got the least. But with that being said, I always play with Sharon. Sharon is kind of dull. I'm thinking I might go Clover if I'm going evil. I don't know. We have to get to that point. We might do a little bit of Sharon and a little bit of Clover. I don't know. But if that's the case, Clover costs money. I think she costs something like 2,000 bottle caps. Fastest way to do this quest is to come in from that entrance. Very easy lock. You don't have to be hidden. All you got to do is not hurt anybody. Put it in that thing and get out of there before dog meat decides to kill anything. Oh, what? He has 8 bottle caps. And that being said, we have sufficiently completed the Mirelurk section. So we're going to go back and get get the mole rats. So basically, you got to test the mole rats. And somebody for some reason on the video yesterday felt the need to tell me that mole rats, even on very hard, die to 2 hits with the repellent stick. And I'm like, who in the hell actually cares about mole rats? I mean, like, if that thing was like a Deathclaw repellent stick, we'd be in some business here. But it's not. It's a mole rat repellent stick. It's freaking. It's horrible. For the most part. I mean, like, who wants to switch to a weapon designed specifically to kill mole rats? Alright, let's do a little fast time here. Yep, we didn't do it long enough. Got to go at least 8. Shops are open 8 to 8. Why are they only open 8 to 8? Who freaking knows? I'm glad they did away with that in Fallout New Vegas, because this right here was a very annoying feature of the game, because you'd fast travel back and it would be night, such as that time.
So are they in...
Let's see. I slipped none but wiser. They got a little bubbling castle and they spend all day circling it. Let's do some more research. Tell me more about repelling mole rats. Alright. So, this one is pretty easy. As long as the PlayStation doesn't freeze. So, did we get the sewers? No, we didn't. But we got the Anchorage Memorial. Let's go back to the Anchorage Memorial and we'll go into the sewers. There was a scenario which I actually really wanted to express on, that I really would like Fallout 4 to actually take part in. And that scenario is I would like to see Fenway Park in the game if it's set in Boston. And inside Fenway Park you have like you have super mutant Yankees, like a super mutant, I don't know, Alex Rodriguez. Even though he's not a Yankee right now, I think he's not even in baseball. But you just have super mutant Yankees, or like some team that's, even if they can't get the Yankees likeness, like which I doubt they will, have some team that has like a Yankees time, like I don't know, the New York Patriots or something like that, and just have them in pinstripes or whatever. Just have the likeness there and have them all be super mutants, and they've actually captured like the Boston Red Sox or whatever they are, call them Red Legs or the Boston Red Legs or something. Just something that's like that. And I'd like to see a mission like that where you got to go save the Red Legs from hostage captures. But I feel like they're going to be going a little bit more gritty and going more like, you know, Revolutionary War type from what I've seen. Alright. This is the Trepid Sewers. It's a mixture of turret guns and raider hideouts. You're going to mainly find mole rats and raiders here. So we want to equip our repellent stick because we got to kill, I think, 12 of these guys. So let's go ahead and just hotkey our repellent stick. we don't need a 10mm pistol right now. Basically, this thing does kill in 2 hits. You see here. So it's very good at killing mole rats. But that's about it. So let's go ahead and... So let's kill us a whole bunch of them. Right there's enough to actually complete it. But I want to get the secondary objective done as well. Mainly because I want experience. I don't have enough science for this. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can go ahead and just take the gun out. We can. Is that 5, 6 mole rats? Our health is actually getting low here. But if I remember correctly, there is a place to sleep a little bit later on. Picking up mole rats. You pretty much have to go through this entire area to get 12 mole rats, but there is 12 mole rats in here. The door you want to go through is dead middle. And you see mole rats are dead, so that's kind of like your tip off that you might be dealing with some raiders here soon. We're only level 5 and we got half health, so as we level up we're going to get more and more health, so don't have no fear about that. And that's a shotgun. The way we're going to deal with shotguns is the frag grenade. Since we have Broken Steel installed, this is Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition. We don't really have to worry too much about dog meat. Yeah, bad throws we do have to worry about though. Let's see if we can make it into there. Come on. There we go. Oh, right on a landmine too. Go flying. I don't think that was considered our kill. Where'd the body land? I'll give you a 6. Alright. More landmines for us. It's funny that these are actually considered stealing. Well, they don't actually give you karma, but you see they're red, so they actually have a red line. So anybody with a combat shotgun, we're going to take out pretty much with our explosives, since we are going to get our explosives up, mainly for the pyromancy perk. Because we're going to be using our melee weapons mainly for the harder enemies that are going to be more of a bullet sponge. More ammo. In here there should be a place to sleep. We want our perception to kick off. Like our perception kind of saved us so we can actually walk slower. You see he's moving, so we don't have to do a whole lot. Let's just put it right in the middle here. Alright, what we're going to do is, since we've done enough damage, we can pretty much allow dog meat to kill him. Which dog meat will pretty much do regardless. Oh, got rid of a 45. Love beating up me some 45s. Alright, here's a place for us to sleep. We'll get our good rest on. That heals our wounds. If you look around here, there's pretty much nothing. Let's see, there is darts here, because we're going to eventually want to make a dart gun. Here's an assault rifle, if you haven't got one at this point. But if you're playing along with me, you do have one. There's country fruit. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing in here other than the bed. Let's see what's back here. Here's a water place in case you actually need water, and there's blood packs and bobby pins. Anything back here? No skill books, nothing. Apparently these raiders had some sort of like telecommunications going on. They have the ham radio and everything. But let's just go on. We gotta go find us some more mole rats. Right here is actually more landmines. So don't be afraid of them. If you hear what I hear mole rat footsteps. We're going to go ahead and ride the sewer out until it finishes. It'd be nice if this stick was actually... If mole rats were more prominent enough to actually want to carry this stick around. But until you finish this quest, this stick is a permanent quest item. I don't even think it can degrade. It might be able to. Alright, that guy's got a shotgun, so like we said before, we're going to deal with the shotgun with explosives. Because shotguns are our worst enemy in this playthrough. We might lose that experience to dog meat over there with the guy with the assault rifle. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh! Yeah, we lost that experience to dog meat. Good boy. It doesn't matter. We got blood all over our Louisville Slugger. Sawed-off shotguns are borderline worthless. He's dead already. Yeah, the reason they're borderline worthless is the only two weapons in the game that can't critical hit are the kneecapper and the regular sawed-off shotgun, and this pretty much makes them, in my opinion, worthless because critical hitting is pretty much everything in this game. There's a power fist if you actually want one. Looking in here, open the locker. Reason we're picking up blood packs is blood packs are going to be one of the ways we're going to use to heal. We're going to need to get a mercenary soon enough to help carry stuff. It sucks dog meat can't have like a little doggy jacket and have him carry stuff for us. Alright, what else we have in here? Is there anything left? Doesn't look like it. Where does this thing come out at? I think this thing comes out at a metro. It does. It does. It does. It does. And this sends us to Georgetown. If I remember correctly, this is a super mutant haven, so we might have to fight some super mutants before we actually get to go back. But it's all good. We need to hurt ourselves. And we need to hurt ourselves. We need to be able to cripple ourselves. So what we might do, I might not actually do the cripple part of this chapter. Alright, we need to hotkey our frag grenades. Alright. Let's see if we can find one on the ground level. Alright. Here's what we're gonna be doing. Alright, when they have a two-handed weapon, shooting either arm will make them drop said weapon. Alright, I'm not too worried about the guy with melee. Alright, let's use our bat. Oh, let's not use our bat. I don't want to do that. Playing bad, Jordy. The good thing about explosives is they cripple almost everything at once. Like you'll see like everything getting crippled. Alright, let's just use our bat. Alright. What you can do is you can rush up here and pick his gun up, and he will have no gun to actually pick up, and you can just beat him to death. Very simple tactic right there. These guys don't know where we're at. Let's see if we can actually wait on him. He should come out right here. As you can see, the thing's moving along. That blue arrow's us. So there's a centaur, which it's seen us almost right away. We're worried more about this dude who doesn't see us. Sneak attack critical. One more, dog. Get that hit on. Alright. Let's go down there and help dog meat with the centaur, and we should be good to go. Actually, the centaur's on us. Where's dog meat at? Dog meat, tank assistance, please. Actually, I need to let him hit me. Come on. One more. There we go. Normally I would use my ball bat. There we go. But dog meat's not giving us any of that good old assistance. Alright. While we're here, let's go into Radiation King, since we already beat all the super mutants up. And the reason I let that thing hit me is because the next quest is actually healing yourself. Alright, since we're evil, look at that. I think the VATS just made a choice for us. Alright, so I want this person to lose this weapon. So let's shoot him once. She puts it on.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, crap. Might die. She gonna follow me out? Alright, let's not fuck with her. Let's go back to Megaton while we still can. Alright, let's not fuck with her. Normally if I had full health I wouldn't be concerned so much. I would actually just take the baseball bat out and just aim for the weapon itself, because you can actually manually aim the baseball bat. But since we don't have regular health, and we're actually low on health on purpose, let's just go on, especially since we're level 5. But like I said, by the time you get to level 12 or 13, your health is scaled enough that you can very easily can get through most areas without having to worry about it or even be sitting on half health. I think at like level 15, half health is actually what full health is now. So yeah, it's all dictated on how often, how much health you have. If you want to attempt this quest, let's see, I've tested it extensively. Whack-a-mole rat. Okay. Let's talk. Let's see. I think we have to.
Well, how do you...
Yes, there we go. Shut up and fix me.
How
And
can
that
you
should be
walking
chapter-
around like this? No mess, no prob. Here.
Alright, this chapter done yet? I don't know how much resource I can take.
And
Oh, we get another 100 experience. I don't know if that takes us up level 5. Let's start the next chapter. And I want to go ahead and do... Let's do the library first. Okay, I'll check out local library. Let's see if she has anything for sale. She does. Oh, I didn't want those last ones. Cancel transaction. I thought that said 556. She does have a bobby pin though. And a frag grenade. Alright. We don't need a 10mm pistol anymore. Don't need that. Ooh, shady hat. We do need the shady hat. Pre-war money. And we can sell all our energy cells in BBs.
good hunting.
Don't try.
Alright, let's go and put that shady hat on. Throw the ball cap away. Combat shotgun. There we go. So that's going to conclude our chapter today. We have a new shady hat to deal with. And as always, it's been your boy Wings of Redemption. If you like this video, please feel free to share it with other people. Drop it on other people's Let's Plays. I don't care. As always, it's been your boy Wings of Redemption, and I'm Outie 5000. Peace, pimps. Welcome back, guys. It's your boy Jordan, and we're going to be playing some more Fallout 3. No Stimpacks. We have one death so far, and this is where we last were at. Okay. For those you aren't aware, we're going to be doing some backtracking this episode, mainly because of the PlayStation 3 sucking. For those of you unaware or don't play Bethesda games on the PlayStation 3, they're not very well optimized for the system, and it has something to do with the video cache. The way Xbox video cache was set up, it was 520 MB, but you could use all 520 MB. I'm doing a very poor job explaining this, but you could use all the video cache for either game or XMB. Whereas the PlayStation had 512 MB, not 512. I'm sorry, not 520. And the PlayStation's cache, you were limited to using like 256 for the XMB, 256 for the game. So games like Bethesda games, which are huge games with tons and tons and tons of items that have just multiple megabyte save files. Like you can get like 17 megabyte save files here. Ah, crap. I'm hurting it. Did she literally just take all that health off of me? I guess I gotta pay attention. By the way, I just got two critical strikes on her. if everything goes right, we should be able to sleep right here. You are no longer well rested. I don't know if I can sneak up here with dog meat. He's moving. Got him. Alright, so now we can just go back and get and rest in the bed. Alright. So up here, let's pick up our steam gauge assembly again. I'm sorry you got to rewatch this. At least I cut out the Galaxy News radio run through. Oh. There we go. Missile. How far did we have to go back? It should be right up here is where it froze. We've already checked his corpse. Let's scoop up all his drugs because he's got a lot of good drugs here. And people ask me why I don't pick up food. Well, food, like stuff like the Salisbury steak and stuff, they just don't give you enough health. Like water gives you 20, dirty water gives you 20 with a chance of rads. Nuka-Cola gives you 25, whereas like rad roach meat gives you like 5, 10 health. It's like, not even worth it. Not even worth it. Food was much better done in Fallout New Vegas. At least in Fallout New Vegas, you know, I primarily don't even use the Stimpack system in New Vegas because it's so the food system is actually so much better. Ginger, they messed you up, baby. All right, let's see. We're just gonna shoot him in the arm.
It's killing time.
Give me that. Oh, you got it back. You got it back. Dog meat, you're fucking me up, dog. Alright, dog meat, you take care of him. I'll take care of the turret. There we go. I think we use our assault rifle for the rest of these. I don't know which is better. He's only got a 62 value one. Oop, there's a 15. About to get our Zulon assault rifle. That's gonna kick a little ass. This guy's got like, oh, I thought he had green hair. Like, man, I never seen a guy with green hair before. Assault rifles actually have the lowest chance to crit. They have like 0.75 chance to crit. So yeah, their modifier is very low. So they pretty much your chance to crit with an assault rifle is a little bit better than your overall chance to crit. Period. So like, I have a 13% chance to crit. So I pretty much have a 13% chance to crit with the assault rifle. So that's pretty much how that works. Yeah, VATS does increase that to make it up to almost a 30% chance, but it's done per shot, so it's wonderful. If you really want to be overpowered in this game, especially with like sneak attack criticals, and you want the assault rifles to be really useful, there's a perk in Point Lookout called what is it called? Ghoul Ecology. And what it does is it's coded wrong in the game. It's supposed to add 5 points of damage to ghouls. So ghoul reavers and like feral ghouls and ghoul roamers. These things right here. It's supposed to increase their damage by 5 points per bullet. What it does is it does it for everything. Things like the assault rifle, like for example the Chinese assault rifle that can shoot 24 times. Shooting a 3-round burst adds 15 damage to it, like in VATS, because in VATS the assault rifle shooting 3-round bursts. They go pop 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 pop, and what happens is you add 15 damage to that every time. So when you crit, you double that damage to 30, and then on top of whatever the actual crit damage it is. So if, let's say the assault rifle does 56 damage and its crit damage is 40, you're going to do 90 damage plus 30, so you're doing 120. Oh shit! Oh shit! Med-X, dirty water. I had to use enough to save me. I didn't realize he had a combat shotgun. If I would have stayed there, I would have died. See, normally that's where you pop a Stimpack. Alright, we're going to go back in there with the grenades. Ginger's got that I don't know who the fuck that is bark going on right now. The only problem with these episodes is I can't really cut them. Alright, get rid of him. I don't think explosives actually do sneak attack damage. There we go. Speaking of getting melted, let's go and get her too. Somebody in my last comment section. Uh-oh, now we got ghouls. Time to bust out the old combat shotgun. There we go. People ask me if I'm going to be using the terrible shotgun. Yeah, I most likely will be getting the terrible shotgun. I'm just not going to make a huge effort to go for it. No, man, I get my grenades back. It's a 37. I picked up a 62 as well. It was like ugh. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and make it through here. Man, I am running short on the old 32 caliber here. I didn't realize I was not picking them up that well. So we're going to buy some 32 caliber once we get to a town. Let's see here. Ginger's over there bothering me. I wonder who the hell's outside. And I bet other people are like, I wonder who's outside too. Alright, so if you see right here, we have to keep going. We gotta go to Museum Station. You just follow these little icons right here. So just keep going forward. I don't think we have to go through another raider section. I think we're almost out, if I remember correctly. We do have dogs, though. So let's use those newfound grenades we just got and piss off some dogs. Love me some hand grenades, pimps. Alright. Combat shotgun away. Here we go. Got one for Old Yeller. And I hit dog meat twice. Sweet. Michael Vick in this shit. Okay. So we got through the dogs. If I remember correctly, there's an average door over here that we can actually unlock. Yep. Ooh, we got some railway spikes. Another steam gauge assembly. Another fission battery. More railway spikes. Good. Good. and some buff out, which we might have to use here. One thing I'm actually wondering about buff out. Buff out gives you extra health. Like, it just straight up gives you extra health. Like, if you're on that extra health and you get to the point where, let's just make that a night one just a little bit more. If you're on that extra health and the buff out wears off, does it kill you instantly? Is that how that works? I don't know, people. You tell me. I guess this guy died to the doggies. Whoop whoop. I can't wait for level 12. Boom. Get him, dog meat. There we go. More shotgun shells. But does beer do anything for you in this game? Oh, sweet. Place to sleep right here. And I'm having Med-X withdrawals, so I'm going to have to fix that once I get to the next checkpoint. I got a feeling there's going to be a raider or two in here. By the way, if you can get close enough,
You'd best point those peepers somewhere else before I tear them out of your skull.
Please. You're dead, big sack.
I got you both. I did that little Ashton Sugar kind of thing there. Oh, I know something I want to talk about. People have been asking me to periodically update them what I would like to see in Fallout 4. I would like to see a riot shield of some sort. It doesn't have to be great. It doesn't have to be the best weapon. But I'd like to see some other type of damage mediation put into the game. Like a police riot shield. I know riot shield normally can't protect against bullets. But, you know, these games are running off engines like Skyrim and things of that nature. Like, what's to stop them from actually... what's stopping them from actually having... for example, shields in the game. Like in Skyrim, shields are a big part of the game, so you know it's actually it's already factored into the actual engine of the game itself, since they're going to be using the Skyrim engine on Fallout 4. So from what I've heard, a modified version of the Skyrim engine. So why not have some sort of shields in the game? Like you can have raiders with like trash can shields that block a certain caliber bullet, and you can go up to find like police riot shields and things like that. And just have those cool things that gives you some sort of like bullet mediation. They don't have to be noob friendly. They can be very unorthodox, kind of like the riot shield in Call of Duty. But at least give you the choice. If you're willing to go that extra mile to mediate damage, here's a way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Other than, you know, abusing bats or abusing like a superpowered dog meat. Alright. I didn't know. Alright, dog meat, you handle that. Technology and monuments. I want to go to the history. Thank you for shooting me. That felt wonderful. American history and monuments. This is the one we want to go to. Are you really going to tear me apart? Do you really think you got it in you?
What a little, huh? You want a little? Screw this!
Think about it, punk. Think about it. There it goes. Oh! Got tore up with a railroad spike. Alright, he had another assault rifle. Don't need. Alright, another place that we can probably heal right here. You got any money on you? Yes, you have 4 bottle caps. I don't know if there's going to be an echo in this video or not. I recently took a big rug out of my room that I used to kind of like absorb sound. And when I put my hardwood floors into this office, it kind of, I didn't really think about taking the carpet and not putting hardwood floors that add echo. So I don't know if I have enough stuff in the room at this point to stop an echoing type sound. If not, I'll have to adjust it on a later video. Melee weapon determines your effectiveness with any melee weapon, from a simple lead pipe to a high-tech super sledge. Alright. We almost got a level up on this one. I think we're going to get the Lincoln's repeater, and that's going to be the video here. After we're going to have to do some shopping as well. This right here is the most useless person in the game, Willow. Willow should have been like a mercenary or something. I guess you could use her as a weight, like you could draw super mutants to her and she could help you kill them. But for the most part, not very effective. Let's see, so with Lucky Hearth, we've got the shish kebab. Vance has a shish kebab. And there's another one near the towers of Fort Constantine. So we need to do a far-tooth. Alright, there am I. Blah, 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 blah. Don't give a shit. To go now. Let's go straight to the merchant and get us a new railway rifle component. Oh wow, she has magnum ammo. I don't need shotgun shells. Railway schematic. Alright, so we got this much money we gotta make up. Sold, 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 sold. Keep that one. So pistol. Mini nukes. Energy cells. Missiles. And that looks like everything. So we only owe her 69 bottle caps.
Give me a shout.
Yes, we have here. You don't have any railway spikes. Do you have a sniper rifle? You don't have a sniper rifle. You do have frag grenades though. I want those. I'll take that leather armor as well.
Thanks.
Alright, have to go. So let's repair our leather armor and get some more damage reduction. And that should take us up to, I doubt that repairs our spike rifle. But we can actually now, if we have a, God, I forgot off the top of my head, let's just go look. Data, notes. I need a pressure cooker and a crutch. There might be a crutch in here. But we need to get our addictions off of us anyway. Because we're addicted to Med-X right now.
Good to see you.
And there's no crutches in here.
Do you need my help?
That's inaccessible.
Dr. Barrow.
Let's see.
You haven't heard? I'm the four.
Let's see. Let's see. I need healing radiation. Hurt. He doesn't do addiction? Why won't it let me do that? I guess he can't heal our addiction. We have to go to Doc Church then. Uh-oh.
What? Never seen a ghoul before?
Let's see. There's some other things that I need to do. Matter of fact, let's go back to... I wonder if Winthrop will repair for me. He's supposed to be the repair guy. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Where's he at? It's Quinn.
Damn smooth skins.
Damn smooth skins.
Don't let the smell get to you.
Fuck you, smooth skins.
Underworld been treated.
Alright, yeah. 152 caps. I will take that. And I will take that. I will not take that. Alright, cool. Sweet. We have a lot more durability on our shish kebab now. So we actually can use it. And I think we're low enough level that there won't be, at most, there'll be ghoul roamers in here. So this should be a pretty good time of blaming fire and fury. Wing! Pull out our sword. Gotcha. Gotcha. War pre-war money. It's sad that the Linkage 44 repeater is actually one of the better sneak attack weapons in the game. It's not the best in the game. Obviously the sniper rifles are, but you gotta have amazing agility for those things to be worth your time. Yeah, we're gonna level up off these ghouls. There should be a Nuka-Cola Quantum around here. There's also bathrooms in here, so we pretty much don't have to worry about not being able to heal. Come on, game. Oh, I don't think it's giving me experience because I'm so close to leveling up. Because I was like, man, I'm getting a good section of the damage off these guys. And the game's just not giving it to me. I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Alright. Medicine. Let's go up to 40. Melee weapons. Let's go up to 60. What else did we need? We need repair. Do we need repair? We need 60 explosives, but we can get that a little bit later. 65 here. And let's go 64 there. Alright, what do we have here? Scourger. This is a good perk to have. It literally is. But so is this one. I think I'm gonna go Scourger, mainly because it's so easy to get more money that way. And plus it helps us out with the Magnum ammo. Then that's always key, getting helped out with the Magnum ammo. Because like for me, ammo weighs nothing. And ammo can sell for thousands of bottle caps very easily. Like microfusion cells sell for like 2 bottle caps a piece. And like you can easily make up the difference with ammo. Like just a while ago, I didn't have enough guns to sell. But my ammo made up a large section of everything that I needed to sell. There's a Lincoln action figure right here. Let's use the bats against him. Boom! Bats is probably the best way to do physical attacks. That pistol is worth less than half a cap. You see that? Stealth boy. Pulse grenades. Don't need them. Chinese assault rifle. We can use that to repair ours. Oh, and people ask me how my dog meat is so tank stacked. Like, got y'all. What are we looking for here? Looking. There's a bunch of Abraham Lincoln stuff here. I know where all of it is. Like, there's a hat in one of these rooms too. I'm just not going to take the time to get it. Mainly because, one, I never take the time to actually sell this shit, and it sells for so little. Let's go over here this way. It sells for so little that it's really not even worth picking up. Like, damn it, son. Alright, let's do it. Let's do that. That turret is going to shoot at everything, so it'll shoot at the monsters too. But I want that turret gone! I want his dog dead! I want his family dead! Alright. There goes all the ghouls. I don't know where they're going to. If they want to run that way, fine and dandy with me. Oh, shit. Alright, dog meat. Time for you to pull your magic out, pimp. Damn, I'm gonna use explosives. I really don't want to get close to that damn guy with this low health. We're just gonna throw 3 of them at that glowing one. We got one of them. See if we can get some. Oh, perfect! Got another one. Choo choo! Look at that radiation that you're spewing out, dog. And I think that's it. Right in the melon. Get away. Ooh, that motherfucker didn't want to kill over. If I remember correctly, there might be something in here. No, it's another room. Oh well, let's get our sneak book and what we came here to get. I'll take that ammo. There's my baby. The Lincoln's repeater. Let's go ahead and hotkey that when it's up. Look at that, dude. We got 130 rounds with it. Goodness. Good. We got a pile of burning corpses still. I wonder if somebody came through here with a sword. I'm going to use some rat away. Minor radiation sickness. Well, here's the hat. Fuck it. Just grab the hat. Very hard door. Did I just go around in a circle? Here, exit. Exit. Seriously. Alright guys, this is pretty much going to be the end of this one. We're going to be heading to the Museum of Technology and finishing off the Galaxy News Radio on the next video. Thank you guys. If you could, please leave a like rating if you made this far in the video. It helps the videos go up higher in the search engine, thus helps more people attract, thus help make the channel grow. Thank you guys for your thorough and enjoyment, and let me know, express what you like about the series, what you dislike about the series in the comment section below. I'm Audi 5000. Peace, pimps. Welcome back, everybody. It's your boy Wings of Redemption. We're still mourning the loss of our fellow companion in combat, Sharon, which I don't give a shit because he's not the guy that we were going to actually have as our minion. Since we're going to be evil, we're either going to be rocking Clover, which Clover pretty much has little to no combat expertise, but she has unique dialogue, and the fact is nobody ever uses Clover, so that's who we're probably going to be going for. But Clover costs something on the lines of 2,000 bottle caps, which I think we have. We do. We have 2,300, but we're not going to worry about Clover just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to go to did I seriously not get the geometry station? Oh well. But we're going to go do blood ties and right now. We're going to start it up. We got the basis down of the game. We got the Lincoln repeater rifle. We got our shish kebab. We got a railway rifle. We still need to upgrade it again. But we pretty much have the basis of all our weapons. So we're going to try to go and get a upgrade to the shish kebab in concert to being able to use our blood packs to heal as well. So, yeah. It's going to be groovy. Maybe we might get our level 10 today as well. Hopefully we get our level 10 today. I've been reading the comment sections, and I've not been doing a good job at reading off notes. And I've seen some people criticizing the way that I play, using dog meat as a shield, using loading areas to kind of protect my health, using, food and Nuka-Colas as a form of health. Let me go ahead and address this sensible elitism. You get this all the freaking time, and I'm talking about all the freaking time. Anytime you try to step out of the box and do something that's somewhat challenging, there's always somebody that says, well, let's go one step further. Let me explain this. I've recently done a Dark Souls Let's Play. Not Let's Play. Well, I have done that. I just haven't uploaded it yet. I'm kind of rendering that out. But I recently done a Dark Souls live stream where I went to try and get the no death run. I ended up dying on the old Iron King, probably about 60% of the way through the game. But here's the thing. I made it 60% of the way through the game on a game that's considered... Oh, shit. What are you doing? Hold up. Let me get back to that thought here in a second. Can I get your left arm? I can. Oh my lord, this is bad. Where is dog meat at? Come on, dog meat. I think that was a critical hit. That was. That had to be a critical hit on like a 15. Another guy coming. Come on. And I am sucking ass. Look at this trash. Alright. She's pretty much done for. Let's go ahead and just get this rifle out of this guy's hands. I understand. Alright. Down, down, down. Deep underground. It's a world disaster! That's Vader, Firebringer. Actually, I think that's Angel of Death by Slayer. I don't know. Which I think is a cover of another band. But it doesn't matter. This guy has a weapon.
Call a doctor. We got a bleeder.
Let's see if we can just kill him with railway. Look at that. That is so cool. Let's go find his head. Let's go see what his head looks like. Where'd that go? Where'd his head go? Please don't tell me it fell down. It couldn't have fell down. Where did your head go? I want to find your head. Alright, let's try to retrace the steps of the head. It got hit from here, which it looks like it made it perfectly into that gap. But did it make it over behind? Did it get this kind of distance? Alright, let's just go back out of this. I don't really have the health to deal with this. So we're going to go downstairs and maybe drink some water. And you notice I'm at the part of the bridge where the river is dried up. Joy, oh joys. So we're gonna have to take this health. But back to the thought I was having. And I got 60% way through the game. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are very difficult games, and just because you've gotten to the point where you can beat the games on the regular settings and the regular things, like people, well, why don't you do it with no bonfires? Oh well, why don't you do it while doing this? Why don't you do it without a shield? When does it actually end? I mean, if you really want a challenge, the hardest game I've ever played is Call of Duty on Veteran. Think about it. Call of Duty on Veteran, how often do you die? But it's not considered a challenge because they have so many checkpoints, and this punishment is not as severe as something like Dark Souls. If you really want to push yourself, beat Call of Duty Veteran without getting shot. Because it's ludicrous, and it takes all the fun out of it. When you actually do challenges, the challenges should be fun, but doable. And I think a lot of people fail to understand or even rationalize what doable actually means. Doable means you should be able to do it within within normal constraints. No Stimpacks is a very doable feat. There's going to be horrible times in a no Stimpack run, such as one we're in right now, where it's going to be. I think we can hold up. Where it's going to be like, wow, how am I going to get out of this? You see what we're doing right now? This is pretty much
My leg!
my leg.
Stop moving around so much.
Don't kill me!
Oh, bitch, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming home, girl.
Screw this!
Man, these big guns don't play that shit. Saver. Thank you, dog meat. Please kill her. Alright. Oh shit, there's Yao Y. How are we gonna handle this? Is he coming for me? Is he coming for dog meat? Coming for me? Coming for dog meat? Go for dog meat. Yes. Alright. I love Yao Y. I'm just not ready for them. I wish that mattress wasn't bloody and took up. I could really use a sleep right now. There's I don't know how to say it. A FAR2, a RAF2, the fucking blood ties area, the area that you don't really go on the PlayStation because it's laggy as shit. It's right there. There's water down there. But I'm debating, should we go? Yes, because is these Meyer alerts? These are Mirelurks. Alright, we can beat Mirelurks. Damn, there's Mirelurk eggs everywhere. I just want a drink, fellas. I just want a drink. Y'all fight dog meat while I sit here catch me a drink in the Mirelurk piss. Oh, damn, there's a Nuka-Cola Quantum there, too. Damn it. I lose everything. Alright, dog mate, come on. Quit playing with your friends. We got a quest to do. But it seems silly to have that level of elitism. It comes from every aspect. When I was younger, I used to play into it so much. I remember one of the reasons I got an Xbox 360 was not because I really desired to have the system, was because every time I'd play Call of Duty and somebody would see like a square or a triangle pop up, they'd be like, yeah, you couldn't do this on Xbox 360. And I'm like, what? Seriously? This is what you're coming at me with? I couldn't do this on Xbox 360. Because in my... This guy's gonna throw a bomb here. Arfu.
Hang on, you're not one of...
Alright, well at least we get the repair bobblehead here too.
Now what the hell are you doing?
Let's see. And let's see. Where do you think I could find the family? Quest Blood Ties. What is dog meat? What is after you, dog meat? Are you just mad that the Mirelurks? I think he's just mad at the Mirelurks. Oh, my story. And I was like, man, dude, I can beat people on Xbox. So I got an Xbox on my Best Buy card. And eventually people donated enough money to basically help me pay off the Best Buy card. Let's see, repair. We got 60 repair now. We're level 10. Let's go 5 more in medicine. Let's go 60 lockpick. 65 sneak. Let's go 5 in explosives. And let's knock our melee weapon up to 69. Alright. Oh, we can get here now. And then we can get finesse. That's what I'm talking about. That's the perfect way to get here now. A lot of people want to save that to the last levels, but screw it. I'd much rather have the skills early on. Up to 75 melee. Up to 60 explosives. Let's go to 75 on our small guns. And let's get 65 there. And drop the last one into sneak. And this one is going to be finesse. Finesse, you just gave us 5% more crit. Yes. It just got better. We now have an 18% base crit. 18%. Well, 70% base crit. So that means... Let's just pop our calculator up over here. I suck at math off the top of my head. We have an 85% chance to critical hit with a sniper rifle. Outside of VATS. Inside of VATS, every shot that we take with a sniper rifle is going to be a crit, which I'll show you in a minute. And the Lincoln's repeater has a 51% chance to crit. So we're gonna be some critting machines up in here. Matter of fact, I got a sniper rifle here. I'm gonna show you the thing when we get a chance. I forgot all about the finesse perk when I was factoring in stuff. We have to go about and go through all these houses. The bodies of the West have bite marks on their area that go to the bone. You know, when we leveled up again, we probably should have did that because we're gonna need 15 points. We're gonna need 15 points to get to our 60 medical, that's where we're gonna keep our medical at 60.
It's nice to see a...
But that's pretty much a whole level that we're going to waste, or at least half of 2 levels. Let's see. You know, those are dead. Let's take on every king. All right, we got that. Next one we got to go. She's back. Is the next? The next resident we're going to have to go to is going to be dumb as hammers. But we're going to do this to get this blood quest tide done. And you know, come to think of it, they don't give you a lot of sniper rifles in this game.
You can't stop the signal, baby. That's right. From Megaton to Girders.
Alright. Evan King.
What?
Alright, let's see if we can do this right. Mandy big guns, her arms are really hurt. But if you do this right, we can get off this bridge without having to go all the way back. I don't think we do it there. But let's see. We want to jump down in a certain way. Hit the deep edge of it. Boom! I love doing that. That's so much fun. We need to use some more rat away. Oh, big book of science. Oh, somebody accused me in one of the videos of using a Stimpack, which I can prove I haven't. Because I did do a little bit off screen, but you can go to General, Stimpacks taken 0. So that's how you can tell. I've yet to use a Stimpack in this playthrough. I've yet to die to an enemy in this playthrough, which is another thing that I'm kind of proud of. But I have got 1 self-death, so yeah, that's the thing. And we need to start finding more rataways. We might have to do Riley's Rangers soon enough. And up here, but we don't have to really worry about this, but since we're neutral, this entrance to the family is actually going to be a Thailand member or regulator spawn point. But since we're neutral right now, neither the Thailand members or regulators will be spawning in this area. One more level to silent running. And then we're going to be beast as hell. Level 12 is going to be silent running. Level 13 is going to be pyromaniac. Level 14 is going to be chemist. Level 15 is going to be better criticals. Level 16 is most likely going to be... I don't know about 16. It might be action girl. But it might be sniper. This guy sells you Ultrajet. Nice. Try it. Alright, Murphy, I'm in. Ultrajet kicks ass, but you gotta give him... You only can buy 1 Ultrajet per 8 boxes of sugar bombs that you turn in. But Ultrajet, after every 8 boxes, he replenishes every 48 or so hours, and you can buy another Ultrajet. Ultrajet gives you 40 plus AP during a fight. between Ultra Jet, regular jet, which gives you 25 or 15. Let me check. What does regular jet give you? 30. 30. Ultra Jet gives you 40. Regular jet gives you 30. Action Boy gives you 25. Between those by themselves, there's 125 action points you can get. Then you have 5 on the Riley's Ranger combat armor. Then you can get another, I think 15 or 20 off of the Ledoux's hockey mask. So you can have okay, you fight dog meat, I kill you. That's how this works. I need to repair my shish kebab again. But I'll probably be making another. No. Run. Oh, thank you. Forgot about all these traps up here. Just gonna be running through them. 16 is probably gonna be sniper. 17 is probably gonna be infiltrator because I get lazy as shit. And 18 is probably gonna be action girl of some sort.
Whoa. I don't care.
Alright, here you go. I had to give him 100 caps. What's this place I have to go? I might just start reading some of this stuff. I had to pay 100 caps to get in here. So that's always fun. I think it's 18 is probably going to be action girl. 19 is probably an open perk. I don't know. I'm just planning my character out in my head. Nineteen is probably one of those throwaway perks. Well, 19, 21 through 30 are all throwaway perks.
Never seen you around here before.
Let's go talk to Vance right away. One of the big benefits of this area is that this has the fastest replenishing merchant in the game.
Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. And to
Let's see, this place is very different from many other settlements I've seen. Vance to continue.
I'm what?
No idea. I'm trying to be as nice as possibly
You
can.
wish to speak to me? No.
Alright, I guess we gotta go to the
You are
computer
free to-
right now. I'm trying to be nice as possible because I want to get the blood pack. I want to get the blood pack reward. The first law, blah. Second law. This is pretty much like the Brotherhood of Blood with the tenets. You must never kill a Brotherhood of Blood. Or we get to fight the certain dark overlord guy.
You wish to speak to...
Let's see, teaching mythical beings.
It would be... Ian's hunger for...
He is a cannibal.
You wish to speak to me again? I had always... It appears...
Alright, so now we can talk to Ian. If you come in here gun shooting, Ian's going to be upset at you. So, that's something you got to worry about too. Melee weapons. I think melee weapon bobblehead is actually in... I think it's actually in the security door. God, what's the name of that building?
Huh?
The Dunwich
What do you
building.
want?
Let's see, looking for you.
I wanted to thank you one last time for...
Alright, so now I think we're almost done with this quest. I just stole it right in front of you by accident, dude. I can see me eyeing it. Where's Vance at?
Never had someone so young before in this place.
Cool jet, sweet cheeks. You're jumping from bed to bed faster than a rad roach on a hot plate.
Hello again.
I trust your... As... Curious. The problem was... What?
Arthur didn't have blood pack, should leave the town alone.
I think... Now. I can... Goodbye.
You are the biggest jerk ever. Huh.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. Well, I didn't get the blood pack, but I did get the shish kebab. So that's kind of a bummer. But we did get the shish kebab done. So while I'm away, since we're going to be wrapping this video up here soon, I will go back to the Galileo's closet, and I'm going to get enough to build a new shish kebab and railway rifle to go up to version 2. And I will meet you back at the Megaton house. Thank you guys for continually watching and supporting my videos with likes. And please leave comments section below asking questions for me, and I will promise you I will get to answering them soon. Thank you guys, and I'm Outie 5000. Peace. Whoa. Welcome back, guys. It's been like 2 days since I put a Fallout video up, and if it's not painfully clear, I do these things day of. And the last couple days, it's been Reaper of Souls, and I just hooked my PS3 back up last night, and yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Fallout 3. I'm already kind of burned out on Reaper of Souls. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, we were getting owned at the lockpick bobblehead door. All right, so yeah, we got owned last time doing this, so let's go back out here and fuck these guys up the proper way. I forgot what I was going to do after this, but I seriously did. I don't know. I've been inside so much that my brain just kind of like runs every day together, and like every time I turn around, it's like time to do something else. I don't know. Mr. Abernathy. Zoom. For those of you wondering if the Dark Souls LP is going to replace this one, no. I have the entire Dark Souls thing done. I recorded everything on one day, and I've been sitting there, and that was about 2 weeks ago. Maybe it was a week ago, but I've been sitting here just rendering. I hear somebody. Hello. Move. Why am I getting shot? I don't even know if I can make it back to the door. Alright, let's go back this way. And these are cars. These are cars. You know what? I don't even want to roll. I'm not even risking it over there. That guy's got a sniper rifle. Alright, dog meat. You gotta protect me, buddy.
You're dead.
I think I got him. There's that dude. I need to get back in that building. Can we make it? Can we make it back in the building? Alright, back in the building. So we can actually heal in here. Oh, man. I think there's a lot of people been asking for this. Apparently more people like this than I actually thought they did. And I don't even know how well these things are doing. Like, I am so, like, just, like, burned out on YouTube. Like, I don't even look at the views or the videos get anymore. There we go. Harbinger of War. That's me. Yay! I think we're gonna go actually get Clover this video. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't know how much money we have. Alright. No, I don't want to pineapple dog meat. Alright, let's see if we can pick this guy. This thing has such a wonky hitbox. So don't narc on me too hard for my accuracy with the sniper rifle, because it does have a wonky hitbox when it comes to shooting. That's why it's always better to use VATS with the sniper rifle. I think another dude's over here somewhere. I'm picking him up. There he is. And can we get you Vasily Zaitsev style? Wait for him. Now you want to continue to be over there, huh? Uh-oh. Oh! Look at that. Thank you. This bitch over here. Is that the same bitch? Is that who was over here? It looks like it.
Don't kill me.
She's already giving up on dog meat. Seriously? Get her, dog. Get her, dog meat. Go! Go! Sword of Guilty.
Oh my god, I don't want to die.
What are you doing that, the flaming? Look at this bitch. There we go. Everybody here was like a 45.
Oh.
Alright. Shotgun shells. Alright. That's done. We need to go stop off at their house. Big Book of Science. We got 25 pounds. We got 40 pounds worth of stuff. Man, we don't need to stop at their house. Clover will help us out with some of this weight. Once we get Clover, we'll actually use her. Fast travel because enemies are near. Alright, who's the dumbass that still wants to be an enemy? I figured they'd go and retire from this profession. This profession right here does not pay.
Scared.
Oh! Shit, you got a sniper rifle. And you're hiding behind the corner. Dog meat, I need help. Need help. Don't come to me. Please go attack her. He is. Dog meat, you finally do something good for a change. Don't shoot old Yeller. Don't shoot old Yeller. I knew somebody around here had a sniper rifle. I thought I was sitting there playing myself. $14 rounds of sniper. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, look at that. I have a sniper rifle that actually is somewhat good condition. Right? Since the Princess Vasily Zaitsev over there can't want her to come up and fuck us up. Let's go back and hit that bed up one more time before we go to that area. I mean, we played this area poorly. This area was played very poorly. Please don't blow up on me. That would suck so much ass if that killed me after everything. I'd be like, you motherfucker! That would have been a rage quit. That would have been a rage quit right there. You just see like a video of me playing with like 3 pieces of a controller. Alright. Like, you just called me the harbinger of war, and now he's, I don't know, 3 dogs all over the place right now. Alright. No more enemies. We got a freshly repaired sniper rifle. We got more than enough sniper rifle shots from that girl. Man, she had 15 sniper rifle shots on her, dude. 15, dog. That's like 15 motherfuckers I can kill. I don't know. Sometimes I used to, but like, yeah. I wish the sniper rifle was more prevalent. But what can you do? What can you do? I think I need to find my way to the victory rifle soon. Soon enough. Commies crushed. Alaska liberated. And I think there's a Yao Wai. Nope. There's a scorpion over here. It's a big one too. Alright. Remember what we have to do on big ones? Even though he's attached to dog meat, I'm just going to go ahead and cripple these legs. It's a critical strike. Alright, right leg is crippled. Dog meat is inside of the scorpion. You know what these big scorpions remind me of, to be perfectly honest? They remind me of, I used to have this game called Dragon Strike, and in Dragon Strike it came with like this VHS. I mean, if you really want to watch that VHS, I know my boy Spoonie on the Spoonie Experiment actually has the Dragon Strike VHS like movie in it itself, and it's horribly crappy. It's really bad CGI, very bad acting, but inside it, I used to love that thing as a kid. It's so good. I'd probably sit there and watch it now. Loved that video as a kid. But inside, they were doing like this Dungeons and Dragons role playing, and they had like this guy with a floating head, and he had a black, like, what is shooting at me? Oh, you're way over there. He is a bad shot. But he had this guy with like a black turtleneck, and he was a floating head. You think you can do battle with dragons? Do you think you could lose the perch of night? I don't know. Uh-oh. How about I kill all of you? Thank you. But they have this man scorpion, and I guess this looks like man scorpion Tark from Dark Souls 2. But like the warrior like grabs his stinger and throws it up there. But every time I see that, I always think of that stupid scorpion. Every time I'm fighting one of those. Okay. Let's go up here. Time to go with the railway rifle. You need to reload. Boom. These are super mutant brutes, so I'm going to try to work the weapon out of both of their hands. There we go. So now we should be able to kill them with or without dog meat. Hopefully. Let's go in the right arm here. Oh crap. He's hedge crippled, thank you. He's basically broke his poise. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my lord. Alright, let's drink some stuff. He's got my alert meat. Let's get 150 health. Because I don't want to go back to Megaton at this point, because I played that poorly. I should have waited on dog meat, but I thought I don't know what I thought. That strategy works against really crappy weapons like the hunting rifle, but like when you're fighting them with guns. But I went in with a melee weapon. Dog meat has died? What in the fuck killed dog meat? Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I need some I need to pull an oh shit weapon out here. No! Alright, you stupid son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Ugh. Holy crap. I don't want a sledgehammer. Well, I guess some people got their wish. Dog meat has died. Where the fuck is dog meat at? Like, what killed dog meat? That's the real question. Like, the guy has 40 million health. Is there like some super monster that came out? The Godzilla? Is he walking the wastelands? I don't even know where those guys came from. Maybe it's the glitch. I don't know. Maybe sometimes they'll say that somebody's died and they didn't die. I don't know. But we're going to soldier on. We're just going to do it without dog meat at this point. Which is going to be incredible. It's going to be a lot tougher. The game difficulty just spiked because we can't cheese dog meat's millions and millions of health. Alright, there's Paradise Falls. We got to go all the way around to the other side of this thing. I think we can rest inside this place. This is almost going to be a base of operations for us. Dog meat has died. Like, how the fuck did dog meat die? All we gotta do is make it to level 22 and we can get dog meat back again. But we gotta make it from level, like, 14. Yes, 14. This is Super Mutant Overlord territory. To 22 without dying. Oh my lord, I think I'm sitting there flabbergasted. I don't even know if I can do this now. I'm gonna try though. Yeah, I know I can do it, but like, it won't be as graceful because like my main tactic is gone. My main tactic is cheesing the shit out of everything with dog meat.
Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed it up.
Let's see. So can I head on up?
Well, there's no need to flex. I was just.
Alright, strictly business. We're going to be doing this quest eventually, but right now, let's go see if we can find a bed to sleep in. So much shit. There's got to be a place we can sleep in here. I guess we're going to have to make a lot of Nuka-Cola grenades because we're going to have a lot more oh shit moments where we just need to take an enemy out. Because that Nuka-Cola grenade can kill most enemies. Period. Like flat out. There's only like one enemy that has 500 health, and that's the Deathclaw. And literally, it can one-shot a Deathclaw most of the time if you have Demolition Expert. But Deathclaws are the least of my worries. Even without dog meat. They're just not very strong. Let's go to the clinic. Here's a
Hey,
clinic
be more careful.
over here. This is pretty much the evil like hangout place. There's a clinic. There's a guy you can like bring weapons to, and he'll improve his stock. There's a barracks which I think you can sleep in. I'm not sure, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll just pay if I need to. What up, homegirl?
You're a mess.
Alright, let's get ourselves healed. Super mutants did this to me, dog. They shot my dog. Pissing me off.
Now next time.
Yeah. It was for real. There's no dog meat anywhere. Can't believe they killed dog meat, dog. Let's go get our other mercenary, though. Even though this mercenary might die without dog meat. Oh my lord. You know, I'm gonna talk. Let's go and get this mercenary, and then I'm gonna talk about it. Where's Eulogy Jones at? There's also the speech bobblehead here. In a holotape for. Hey, look, just what we need. Death dealers. I think Eulogy Jones might be up here on the balcony. Is he? He's not.
You like what you see? Talk to Mr. Eulogy.
Where is Mr. Eulogy? There's the two girls. There's Crimson and Clover. I could have swore I seen a guy in a suit here just a second ago. Looking. He might be outside. G. Jones, my man.
You must be a respected customer. I do hope Paradise Falls can.
Alright, see, Karma. I'm in the market for a bodyguard like yours.
Be careful. I'll tell you why.
Sounds like a good deal. Oh, she's only 1,000 bottle caps. I thought she was 2,000. Well, I got that Skrilla. It's all good. Where's she at? Where you at, baby? Because we gotta get that dress off you quick. She might be outside.
My name's Clover. I hear you're the new woman in my life. You're looking for a bodyguard, and I'm looking for a body. Sounds like we're gonna have some fun times, lover.
Let's go. So we have Clover now. Not as good as dog meat.
Bottle cap for your thought.
Let's trade equipment. Let's see what we got here. First off, I need you to carry all this Yahweh meat. And I'm going to let you carry half of these. And we're going to have to go get you a weapon. We need to get you some armor too. Especially need to get you some armor. So let's see if we can get that thing to glitch out for us. If you go to Dukoff's place, where's Dukoff's place at? So way station, Mama Del says Trepid. Yep, let's go. Can't fast travel from this location? Why can't we? Okay, we'll go out. If you go to Trepid Sewers and you go to Dukoff's place. See, I was supposed to in this video have Clover plus dog meat. I've been harping on the shit for like 10 minutes now, but I don't understand what killed dog meat. I know those two bitch motherfuckers I killed didn't kill dog meat. Dog meat was my little Yahweh slayer. And my motherfucker eat fucking 3, 4, 5, 6 mutant overlords. Man can take an experimental Merv. he had to like glitch through something. That's the only possible answer there. Dogmeat had to have glitched through something. Like it had to sometimes if you glitch into a rock, it will like throw you way up in the air, and the fall damage probably could have killed him because it gets residual. Because when you fall, it doesn't. What happens is you take like almost like invisible damage, and the faster you fall or the longer you fall, the health scales, and like that's the only thing possibly I could think that could kill Dogmeat on the Wasteland. Because I've seen that mug take like 5-6 death claws at one time and win. I'm talking about like there's a YouTube video of Dogmeat fighting like 5 death claws and he wins. Period. I don't think those 2 super mutants killed him. I think what he did is he glitched into a rock or something from running after me and just got shot up in the air, and that's the only thing I could think that could kill him. All right. In Dukov's place, if you come back here, yep, if you had the broken steel on and you come back here, see he's shooting. This guy's shooting at rad roaches right now, but some reason.
Hey! Where?
Like this is one of the problems with Clover. You'll notice she doesn't have a very good weapon. But neither do you anymore. Oh, I got it now.
Bring it!
You see we hit Clover and she took damage. So yeah. We got to get you a different weapon, girl. But we also got to get you armored. Come here. Come here, I'm over encumbered.
Bottle cap for your thought.
There you go. Alright, so we need to take her back to Megaton. Let's get Dukov's place. See when it rest. So we're gonna go in here and murder all these people. We'll probably take one of the prostitutes and see how well it work out here.
What you doing? Don't even think about it.
Let's get out of here.
This is hopeless. I'm out of here.
Let's see what we got. Dukov's key. You know, it's cool being just an evil motherfucker. Let's see how good that shotgun is. Well, she can kill one. She killed Cherry. Come here. Come here. Fantasia. You got 6 bottle caps you holding out on me, girl? This is what you get for not being on that corner. Pimp status. She got 7. I guess more people liked her. Look at this. Dukov's place. Can we take the hat? Can we take the tortoiseshell glasses? This motherfucker love to drink and fuck. Alright. Let's go get Clover a real weapon. Because that sawed-off shotgun ain't gonna cut it once we get to like super mutants and stuff. So we've lost Sharon, we've lost Dogmeat. Normally these are reload states, but not here, not this time. We strong. We're gonna keep harboring on. If nothing else, we'll have to turn around and be nice and just use Fox, because Fox has unlimited health, and also the little robot that you can get as a neutral karma, he has unlimited health, if that makes sense. So let's see what we got here. I think I got the Zulon assault rifle. 2 more bobbleheads for my collection. And I need to get the Zulon assault rifle.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Let's trade equipment. Weapons. So you're gonna need some. There we go. I get 2,000. Get 2,000 rounds. So now she is armed. Let's see how much better she. Matter of fact, let's sleep up until the day just to get all my stuff healed. And we need to go on a quest for fire and magic. No, we need to go on a quest for railway rifle bolts because we're going to be abusing the. We're gonna be abusing the railway rifles schematics here soon. We might probably want to try to make the dart gun soon too. There we go. We are now well rested. So what are we going to do? You're no longer well rested? Okay. What, strictly business? Oh, that's 10 Pity Tower. Duh. Let's not do that just yet. Gain access to Rivet City. Local flavor, not of this world. That's a possibility. You know what? I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Let's head towards that. We might go and do one of the DLCs. Let's go do Operation Anchorage. I really want the Chinese stealth suit. They also have Jigwe shock sword, which is another cool weapon. They have the gauze rifle, which we're gonna pick up, but we'll probably put in our locker back at the house. And they also have the winterized T-51B, which is the bomb diggity, and it is great as shit. And you also get power armor. You can do this at level 1, and you're going to see an entirely different play style from this. So yeah, I'm gonna try to push through this. I think I could probably push through this in like 1 episode, maybe 2. But it should take me more than like 40 minutes to beat this DLC. But I think the rest of this video we're gonna get our way to the DLC. Uh-oh. Why did these guys feel like they needed to ambush me? I don't know. Good game. How hurt are you? Wow. Well, at least we know Clover can hold her own at this point. Combat shotgun. That is that. Where's the other regulator at? Did one blow up? There's that one. There's that one. There was one that blew up. There he goes. Another combat shotgun. I got a lot of combat shotguns. Here, girl, hold some of this stuff for us.
You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
Oh, no. That combat shotgun's mine. You hold this one. And these. And this. And this. And the plasma rifle. Let's go. I think Clover's got small guns tagged to her. I'm hoping she does. Hoping she does. Pretty much the hit squads, the regular hit squads that we're going to be facing now, they're just going to get nuka grenaded. nuke a grenade, and we're just gonna take the last one out. Just, you know, bend him over our knees, spank him 1 or 2 times. Because if he locks onto Clover, especially in that case, you know, Clover has that heavy armor on now, and after we get done with this winterized thing, she's gonna have the winterized B-51B armor on. So she's gonna be a fucking tank. She's gonna have like 50% damage reduction. She's not gonna be good as dog meat now. I don't think Fox is the only thing better than dog meat, but we can't get Fox with a negative karma. And dog meat was the only minion with negative karma we could have had that had that unlimited scaling help. There's 3 that has help that scales like whoa. Fox, the robot guy, and dog meat, obviously. I got the sniper rifle out just in case somebody wants to flex. That right there, that's... Dude, well, tough shit, bitch. Bored. I'm busy trying to go to the DLC. There should be raiders here. You know what? For this to be Washington, D.C., there's a severe lack of, like, actual, like, highways like this. I figured this would mostly be Washington, D.C., just highways full of cars. Oh no, don't blow these cars up on me. I got the right weapon out. Critical strike. Got you. Yeah, get away from those cars before they blow up, because they take two bullets, and like the reactor on those cars just shit the bed. It's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can airmail some frag grenades over there to him.
Hey! Where? What's the matter?
Airmail! Oh, you threw like a girl. Got him. Oh man, that should have been enough. Where's that last girl at? Did Clover get them both? Okay, I'll take it. This right here is an area that always has some kind of deals like
Another
thing.
Wasteland survivor, huh? Sorry, but I don't got enough to share. Get your own copy of the book.
Book? What book?
Ain't you heard of the Wasteland Survival Guide? Bought one off a trader.
Actually, I helped write that book. Well, I guess your family's back down to 0 meals a day. You are 33 experience? Hunting rifle? Wasteland survival guide. Mole rat meat. Let's take your ammo. Take your mole rat meat too. Alright, right up here should be Operation Anchorage, if I remember correctly. Where are we at on the world map? Yeah, we gotta start heading east.
Where? There's more where that came from.
There we go. Man, Clover's actually got really good small guns. I never realized this. I need to look up what her actual like her hotkeys are, or like what her tag skills are. For those of you who don't know, that every mercenary actually has 3 tag skills, and like one mercenary in particular is kind of odd because like for example, Star Paladin Cross doesn't have melee weapons as a tag skill, but her primary weapon is a super sledge. Why is this weird? Well, this is weird because like she will never get better with her super sledge. She'll have like 20 melee skill the entire time you ever have her. Ouch. That is not good. I get my leg crippled right there. Alright, let's continue to go through here though. Dude, we really need to find Magnum ammo. Can't go up through there. What's over here? Nuka-Cola. I'll take it. What would we have been cautioning if he didn't see us? Pre-war money? That's basically free money. It's kind of strange that money is still worth more than most. Yeah, come to think of it, I probably should just be using my shotgun here to try to conserve my like sneak attack rounds. That's essentially what I call fucking. Shotgun. It got unhotkeeyed. That's essentially what I call stuff like the sniper rifle and the Lincoln repeater. It's just that's all you use them for. Just use them to sneak attack, shoot people. Whereas the shotgun's more used for like actually fighting people. Let's top our health off here. A bad will is a bad will's bad, but it's nowhere near bad as a crippled arm, because at least then you can still fight back. I guess you could fight back with explosives with crippled arms, but like, dude, it literally takes like 80% of all your VATs off. It's like, oh my lord, you're worthless now. The Bailey's Crossroad.
You got a death wish?
This should be easy enough because we do have the outcast here to help us. What are you doing, buddy? Why is my shish kebab not coming on? It is hotkeyed. I'm gonna go and warn you right now. The PlayStation can and will freeze during DLC. So that's just a fair warning. As you can see right now, it's already doing it. Go and go through. I don't think Defender Morrill can actually die. You know what I was sitting there thinking about? Since I don't have dog meat anymore, I should probably be wearing the T-51B armor. That's a possibility. Alright, we're going to wait for these guys to go through here. Oh man, then the sound is glitched. Alright. Let's help these guys out. Gotcha. Yeah, let's not scream for our worthless life. Let's just kill you. Melee swinging. Super mutants actually do eat these people? Alright, y'all go and kill him. Let's fight our way through here. There's the exit sign right there. Like, oh, we're going the right way. And this is where we're going to go ahead and end this episode. This is the Outcast Outpost. We will be doing the... We will essentially be doing the DLC in the next video, and hopefully you guys join me with it. If you like this video, please leave a like rating. No, it's not a very good. This one hasn't been very good commentary wise. I just woke up and I needed to get it out. See you guys in a little bit. Sup, bruh? How you doing? Chillin', chillin', chillin'. I figured I'd bring you people what you guys want. Well, at least some of you. For those of you unfamiliar with it, this is a series I started about 6 months ago. It's called Fallout 3 No Stimpacks. And this series was somewhat popular. All my Fallout series are somewhat popular. And I have made the transition over to the PC. So let's go ahead and talk about that for a minute. Well, one of the things is I kind of hit a big bad depression in my life, and you know, those come and go. And I just felt blah. In the PS3 version of Fallout 3 is not the best version ever out there in the world. It has freezing, it's slow, it freezes a lot. And like, especially once you get to the higher end stuff like Point Lookout and things of that nature, it freezes a whole fucking lot. So I recently had to reformat my computer. And when I reformatted my computer, it fixed all my registry errors. And me and my buddy Kelly actually got Fallout 3 to work on my Windows 7 PC. First time ever. I actually bought this game when it was on sale for I think $6. It was a Game of the Year edition. I'm like, fuck yeah, $6, I can't pass it up, and I never could use it. But recently, I got it working, and it's working flawlessly. And I got DX Story back installed on my thing, and I'm actually using a lossless codec here, and I'm actually going to attempt to render this video in as a 60 FPS video for YouTube. I'm not sure if I can do it or not, but I realized that my actual hard drive can record at 60 FPS. So bear with me. This might be a one-time video thing. It all depends on how well it turns out. But I'm going to attempt 60 frames per second on this video. As you can see right here, we're probably a little bit different than where the last video took off, because there had been 6 months past. And if you're watching this in the playlist, hi, 6 months have fucking passed. And we switched over to the PC, and right here you see me. I wanted a quick save, but every time I go to quick save, I think, is it F5 or F9 for auto load? It's always the same. It's always F5 quick save, F9 auto load. But I always second guess myself, and I'm like, there's so many times I've actually went out of my way and like just pressed one, and it had the game fucking load like a save that was like 2 hours back, that I just went and checked. That's what I did right there. As you also can see, we are playing on the very hard difficulty. Very hard is what normally I try to do with video games. In some video games it's a hassle. It really is. But some video games it's a challenge. Usually when I find it a hassle is when I play through a game for the very first time. But at the same time, let me go ahead and talk about this. Gameplay difficulty and challenges. There's a few type of gamers. There's gamers that are very bad at gaming. These are like old men, mothers, people that are new to gaming in general. They play the game on the lowest setting. And I didn't quite understand this. I had a friend that once told me that she was afraid of Fallout New Vegas. And you know, the normal questions came out. I go, why were you afraid of Fallout New Vegas? Like, was it the ghouls? Was it the feral ghouls? Was it the dark atmosphere? What made Fallout New Vegas? And she goes, no, I was afraid because it's my first video game. And like, it never dawned on me that there was this anticipation fear that some people got with games. And I guess that's what the easy mode's actually for. It's for those type of players. And then there's normal mode. Normal mode is what I consider the casual gamers mode. Normal mode is for people who rent games. They want to play them, beat them in two to 3 days. I don't know how Redbox does it. Gamefly lets you keep them however long you want, so that kind of throws that out of the way. But back in the day, 2 or 3 days, people just wanted a moderate challenge, had to think a little bit, and just wanted to mainly read the story, but didn't want the dumbed down training wheels that easy or even a very easy mode would give you. But very easy also has as a perk, which we'll talk about here in a minute. And then there's the higher difficulties. There's usually 2 higher difficulties. There's usually like a hard, and there's like a very hard. And very hard's usually named something else. They'll get cute and they'll name it like impossible, or like you will not survive, or like in Duke Nukem's case is like damn I'm good. It's all pretty much the same shit. There's some very, very hard games out there, and like the hardest game I've ever played out the box would be Resident Evil Revelations on Hell mode, because the game's damn near literally impossible out the box. You have to play it on like a New Game Plus, but it doesn't tell you that because it gives you access to it right away. And like, I remember playing this game, and I went up, and you get like 30 bullets right at the very beginning. So I'm like, all right, let's kill this thing. Yeah. It didn't work out so well, because it took like 25 of those 30 bullets to kill one, and there's actually 3 of them in the corridor, and a very small corridor, might I add. I don't know. I didn't like Revelations 1. I don't like the episodic Resident Evils to begin with, but I do love the Resident Evil series. I don't know why I'm talking about this since we're on difficulties, but bear with me. And then there's very hard. There's some things that I liked. For example, I like when you unlock the really super hard mode and you don't get access to it right out the gate. But talking about difficulty, here's my stance on difficulty. A game should challenge you. It should challenge you to no ends. And like, it should challenge you, and it should frustrate you, and it should make you become a better person. One of my favorite things to ever do on YouTube was to watch Dark Souls blind Let's Plays. Dark Souls isn't the hardest game ever made. Some people out there will fucking fight you tooth and nail, telling you that it's the hardest game ever made, but it's not. It's by no means. It's not even close to the hardest game ever made. It's a challenging game. It's a game that doesn't hold your hand. It's a game that takes the training wheels off. But hard? No, it's not hard. I mean, I think a lot of people realize this, because Dark Souls was their first experience with like a game that doesn't have training wheels, and then Dark Souls 2 came out, which Dark Souls 2 was a little bit easier, but I think a lot of the challenge that people had with Dark Souls 1 was learning the game. So I love watching people play Dark Souls blind. But that being said, blind. And the reason I like watching them blind is because the player that you watch at the beginning of that Let's Play isn't the player that finishes that game. You have to become a better player to beat Dark Souls. You can't absently run into a game and just demolish it. You can't do it. You have to become a better player. You have to learn the combat system. You have to become intimate with the combat system. You have to learn the weapon that you choose. And that's what really put me up with the Dark Souls series. And I like that. I love watching that kind of aspect to it. There's other games that do that too. Like, for example, Dragon Age. You know, a lot of people say Dragon Age on Nightmare is just cheesy or cheap. But the fact is, people that play Nightmare from the very beginning, when you get that first chance, you make that first character and you go easy, normal, hard, Nightmare, and you select Nightmare, you have to become a better player. You have to understand cross-class combos. You have to become this greater version of yourself for that to happen. And to do that, it's an amazing thing. And it is amazing to watch the progression of somebody become a better player. And it's like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. There's a couple guys I want to note on the blind Let's Plays of Dark Souls, and it's another reason to prove that, you know, everything can be in a certain mode of challenging. There's a YouTuber called Gamer and Girlfriend, and basically they did a blind Let's Play of Dark Souls. Very entertaining. The first 40 or so episodes are recorded with a potato, but after like episode 42 or so of like, I think it's a 140 episode series, they actually get an HD capture card. But the first 42 were recorded with potato, but she was so bad. I think the first 40 episodes, it took them to get to like the Capra Demon or something like that. She sucks so much ass. But she beat the game. She literally did. She ended up beating the game. She beat all the hard bosses. She beat Ceaseless Discharge. She beat the Fire Sage Demon. She beat the Centipede thing. She beat them all. She beat every boss. And she even beat the DLC bosses. I mean, it took her some tries. She died like 200 times, but she beat every one of them. She mastered the game to the point of that. And now they're like playing Super Mario World or something, and she sucks at that game too. But I never understood girls in video games, because girls always. We all know females can't drive, and they'll come back with the fact is that most insurance companies say females have better accident rates than males. Well, that's because males are usually trying to impress females. But when cell phones came out, we started referring to female drivers as cell phones with wheels, because that's all they're doing. Like, I went the other day, I was watching a girl drive a Crown Victoria. And for you English guys or you Dutch guys out there, a Crown Victoria is like this big boat of a car. It's a wide body car. It weighs like 3,000 or 4,000 pounds. V8 engine. It's a tank on wheels. That's what it is. She was driving a Crown Victoria. You know, she had her visor down, looking in the mirror, putting makeup on, talking on the cell phone, driving with her motherfucking knees. And I'm like, holy shit. Why can't these bitches be good at video games if they can multitask like this? Or don't even give a fuck? Matter of fact, that brings me another story of a bad female driver. I know I'm going way the fuck off topic and ranting here. My worst experience with a female driver was this. I had a friend, and she was driving. We had just stopped at a gas station to get snacks. We got some candy bars, some soda, but you just got snacks. And she was driving, and this road was, I don't know, 35, 45 miles an hour. So, and there's this huge bend turn coming up. You know, all the signs are posted as like 15 miles an hour on curve. And she's going 40 still, so she's driving. And she drops her motherfucking candy bar into the passenger side at my feet. What is the first thing this bitch does? She goes down after the fucking candy bar. I had to grab the wheel and make the turn at 40 miles an hour. Like, she's willing to kill everybody in the car because she wanted that motherfucking candy bar. It's like, this is ludicrous. This is asinine. I don't know. I don't know. But I love difficulty, and I love that difficulty curve. And I think a game should challenge you. Like, obviously for me, Fallout 3 does not challenge me anymore. If I played this game on normal, it would be just like what you're watching right here. Mainly because this character has been maximized to the point, and I know what gear to wear to make it so that I can butcher everything that walks in my way. The only challenge you'll probably see in this series is going to be the point lookout. And the reason point lookout is going to be a challenge to me is more so that it's glitched than anything else, because they do double the damage that they're supposed to do. They have double damage variances, and you can't abuse VATS in point lookout. So that's the one where you're going to see all the deaths at. I don't think I've died in this series. Well, yeah, I have. I died in this series on the PlayStation, but I haven't died on this character. And I also killed Dogmeat off so that I didn't have Dogmeat either, because I know a lot of people got upset the way I was using Dogmeat. And yeah, I'm going to try to, well, obviously I'm getting Dogmeat back at level 22, which is 2 levels away. And there's also been 3 levels I've gained during the period, and that was just trying to get everything done again. And I ended up killing a lot more than I was supposed to kill. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm level 19. I think I'm 20 by the end of this video, which is because I'm doing is this not, what is this called? What is this? Operation Anchorage. And by the end of this, I'll have the power suit, I have the stealth sneak suit, and all that other wonderful things. So, yeah, the DLCs aren't going to be super hard. I'm gonna put it out there right now. At least not for me. But at least a lot of these DLCs is what you had to do Dogmeat. So when I lost Dogmeat the first time, I was thinking, oh shit, how am I going to do this now? How am I going to beat this game with no Stimpacks? Because the idea of beating the game with no Stimpacks was to abuse Dogmeat's, tons of health. And people, I even see people in the comment section like, why does this Dogmeat have so much health? The reason Dogmeat has so much health is once you install Broken Steel, there's 3 companions that help scales tremendously. And they get up to, to tens of thousands of health. And Dogmeat is one of them. Dogmeat, Sergeant, the Sergeant thing, RR3 or something like that, the neutral enemy, and Fox, which is a good character. All 3 of those get tens of thousands of health. If you want to go look on YouTube videos, you can see that a large majority of them have videos where like they're taking experimental nerves and taking them to the chest like they're subhumans or something. So yeah, not that big a deal. So if you want tips on Operation Anchorage, don't pick the shotgun. I accidentally picked the shotgun by mistake. It's better to use the sniper rifle. I always use the sniper rifle kit, mainly because it allows you to sneak around these corners and one-shot these guys, and you can take the health back more liberally. There was one point in the video where I made a cut. It's going to be a very obvious, amateur-looking cut, but that was because I wanted to walk back and heal myself from the previous thing, and I figured you guys wanted to watch that whatsoever. So, yeah. Another thing I wanted to talk about on this first video, this is all post-commentary. I did this on purpose because I always wondered what a Let's Play would be like with just having post-commentary, where you could actually just sit here and watch the video back and talk about what's going on screen. Like right now, my character he's pretty much navigating the trenches, and during this time I was actually having trouble remembering which way or which direction went, because it's been... I can honestly, it's probably been years since I actually played Operation Anchorage. Mainly because, one, my PC version didn't work. Only version I had access to was the PS3, since I don't have an Xbox 360 anymore. And I had platinumed it on Xbox 360 in 2010. So it's 2015 now, so it's been a while since I actually played it. Because once I platinum a game, I don't really play them anymore. If I do want to play them more or get the itch, I'll buy them for another system and try to get the trophies or something like that on another system. I don't know about that with me, because one, I want to rush to get the game platinum. On the other flip side of it, I don't want to make the game not fun for me anymore. If I'm not working towards the trophy, it's no longer fun, and like that's another problem I've had. And then there's games that are just fucking hard to platinum, like Dragon Age. Oh my fucking lord. I got all the achievements on Dragon Age on the Xbox 360, and then I flipped around, tried to do it on the PS3, and that game it's so much of a time sink, dude. You have to sink 50, 60 motherfucking hours into that game per playthrough. And then there's those achievements I just fucking hate, dude. I hate achievements that are so nitpicky. Take, for example, the last game I got platinum was Resident Evil HD Remake for the PlayStation 4. Last game I got platinum. I had to beat the game 9 fucking times. And granted, it's only a 2.5 to 3 hour game, depending on how you play it. You have to beat the motherfucking 9 fucking times. You could probably beat it 6 and do what I needed to do, but I fucked up and I weren't optimal about it. But even then, 6 times you got to beat the game to get the platinum. And then there's that one time I beat the game out of those 9 that I fucked up on the platinum, because the last trophy I got was this thing called Every Nook and Cranny. Every Nook and Cranny had you pick up every item in the game and unlock or interact with every door. And when you did this, your minimap would go from red to green, the way the room would be flashing, like this pale green, pale offset green. And I did this, for like 3.5 hours. It took me to slowly go through this game, picking up all the shit, going to an item box, picking up all the shit, going to an item box, picking up all the shit, going to an item box. And I missed one motherfucking box of bullets. One box of shotgun bullets. And this box of shotgun bullets was in an area that skipped over. Since to pick up everything in the game, you have to save Chris. I was playing as Jill, obviously, and you have to save Barry. So when you save Chris, or when you save Barry, and he doesn't die during the Lisa Trevor fight, you at the end of the game when you're talking to Wesker and you fight the tyrant and everything, there's a hallway that skips over. And the first time doing it, it skipped over that hallway, and I didn't realize it. And since the hallway of that map is B4 Laboratory, I didn't really check the laboratory. So I beat the game and didn't get the trophy. So I loaded my game back up. And, what happens when you're supposed to get the trophy as soon as you exit the helipad. And I didn't get the trophies. I look back and there's that one red hallway, and at that point the timer's on. It's like, fuck, And the last time I saved was the guardhouse. So I had to restart back over at the guardhouse, do the guardhouse, the caves, and the laboratory all over again to get this fucking trophy. It's a stupid trophy. And I can't stand when they put trophies in the game like this. Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about here, it probably already happened on screen, but for some reason, well, it's happened way the fuck past. I glanced over it completely. But for some reason on PC, there's 2 Chimera tanks here. There's never been 2 Chimera tanks on the console version. I guess it's the first time I've ever done this on the PC version, so I don't know if that's new or not. But the video itself right now is kind of winding down. If you like this series and you want to see it continue, as all means, let me know in the comment section below. So I got a lot of shit to talk about here. Let's talk about how things happen and why things happen. YouTube videos happen like this. When you like a video and you want to see content produced, it's best to comment, like on the video. Comment and like. You don't have to share it. Hardly anybody shares the video. But if you want to embed it, if you have a personal website you want to embed it, please, by all means, go ahead and embed it. But liking and commenting on it creates this thing called interaction. And the longer you watch the video, it creates this thing called viewer retention. So during these two things, it determines how much it is. Because when you first upload a video, let's say this video, it's going to go to the sub box. When it goes to the sub box, it's going to go to a third or maybe even a fourth of my total subs. So 440,000 people, so probably like 30 or 40,000 people of 440,000 will get this video initially. And that's based off people with viewer retention. Like if you watch my videos recently in the last 2 weeks or so like that, you're almost guaranteed to get this video. Then if it goes over well, let's say a certain percentage, 25, 30, or even 40% of those people like and comment on that video, you'll send it to another 40 or 50,000 people. If they do it, bang, so on and so forth. So to get through your entire subscription box, you have to have that interaction. If you don't have that viewer interaction, the video will not work that way. So that's one reason you see a lot of channels like channels you used to watch, the views go way, way down because the viewer interaction went way down when this algorithm was put into place. Because beforehand, YouTube used to put it to everybody's sub box regardless. There was no dropping off and things like that. You wouldn't see every video. But it's been your boy Wings of Redemption. The video's coming to a close. Give me a thumbs up for some Fallout, bitches. I'm out. Alright, fellas. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Time for the big showdown with the General. The General. Alright. Leveling up time. You guys don't know too much about this character, so I'm going to show you what I've been doing with it. 81 melee. We're going to go up to 85 here. And energy weapons. We'll continue. And over here, we're going to get the Grim Reaper's Sprint. Most OP thing in the game. What? Oh dear, I'm crushed by Chinese might. Alright, let's try this. Hey, microphone. Come here. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, here's the thing. We have a power fist, but we don't have any unarmed. We have frag mines, frag grenades, 10mm pistol, and shotgun. We're going with a 10mm pistol straight out the gate. General Jigwe doesn't have any type of he doesn't have any type of ranged attack. So what you can do is you can take his leg out. But here's the thing that's very dangerous with him. Maybe she knows he has fucking a shit ton of health. Is one, you got to kill him on 1 health bar, and you can't hit anybody else in the power armor. If you hit anybody else, they will instantly become aggro on you. Oh man, look at how much health his legs still have. Let's see if we can do something here. Can we draw him over here? Yeah, let's draw him over here. Alright, so what we got to do is we got to keep maneuvering around, and we're only going to drop a landmine when we're over here. Like that. Because the thing is, eventually the power armor soldiers will Did it just trigger him? Fuck. Yes, I did. See, now I'm dead. This battle's so fucking annoying. You see what happens here is like if you hit a soldier of any ways, they just kill you. So now I gotta quit, go to the main menu, and load the game back up. Because if you auto load that bitch, I think is it? Yeah. If you auto load it, it's gonna stick on you. This is gonna be a long fucking fight right here, gentlemen. And unless I eventually get that 8%, which it is possible, I could get that 8%. But you guys want to see the fails? Here's the fails. Because like General Zigweed couldn't kill me unless I fucked up something severely. But on the flip side of everything, all these motherfucking power armored like Brotherhood of Steel type guys, they can kill me. Let's put some in his head. Let's see if we can do some good damage here. Because like part of me wants to take his leg out. Ooh, almost hit that damn power armor guy. So you gotta watch out. You gotta be very careful. Alright, critical strike. We only have 19 or so shotgun shells. Alright. Let's put some more in his head. We've made some headway on General Jingwei already. And there we go. We got 10 more shots left here. Oh, crap. You limping motherfucker. Give me a second. I've almost got my bats back. I'm going to do as much damage as humanly possible with these shots. There we go. So I want to hit the headshot so I get double damage. I don't want to have any of the soldiers in the background with a chance to hit me. Alright, so we'll switch over to the other pistol. We gotta take 2 bars off of him. We might be able to do it. Damn you, pistol, you do no freaking damage. Alright. There we go. This is... Oh, got him down to 1 bar. Got him down to 1. General Zigweed. Get off my plane. His health is drizzling. Please do not shoot a Brotherhood of Steel at this point. Got you. Holy. There we go. Sorry about that death, fellas.
That'll do, soldier.
Stand down.
With the General's death, our boys can secure this refinery and be on their way to Anchorage proper. You've helped pave the way for taking the city back from the Reds, soldier. Good work. That'll complete this portion of your training. Report to your superior for debriefing in your next assignment. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Alright, sorry guys for not really talking too much right there. This is live commentary track again. I seen the 60 FPS and the shit looks fucking beautiful. So I might have to continue to do that even though it's a pain in the ass. It just makes the videos look so good. And I'm sorry about the last video being extra bright. I'm gonna keep this one a little bit darker. And we're back. Bethany 4 back in the real world. That's Operation Anchorage. There might have been some parts left out of it. The video so far looks like it's going over well. I'm doing this on the same day. Let's put the Lincoln's repeater on. Let's put some of this stuff on. Let's see what we're doing here. I probably want to save too. Somebody said if I autosave too much, it will corrupt the file. So we'll do some manual saves. Instantly put this bitch on. Who just won? Who just won? Jigwee sword. Hell yes. A trench knife. What else we have here? Flamer. Don't need. Gauze rifle. We will be needing that mug. Chinese still suit. Mini nuke. Stimpack. Hey. We use that for selling. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Because, you know, we'll probably end up using these two. Good lord, that thing has... There we go. That's perfect. Alright. Let's grab some of these hand grenades. Sneak out of here.
I'm not taking orders from you anymore.
Treason, sir. Really? You're not gonna get away with this.
No, you're not going to get away with giving up the tech we risked our asses for.
Burn in hell, traitor.
Who's taking the first shot? Alright, Defender Shibley. Guess who gets to suck it down? Alright, let's see if we can get through this door. Ooh. I don't want to send you out the road like that, but yeah, your ass is a little bit better than mine. Oh, look at oh my lord, get the hell in there. Alright, we need to bust out the shotgun here. Matter of fact, let's go and hotkey these things while we're sitting in here doing nothing. Jigwee shock sword. That is 46. That is 38. Ooh. Shish kebab's still fucking good. Plasma grenade for you? Oh, that fucking sucked. No! No! Okay. Do we have a shotgun? Yes, we do. Alright. Alright. It looks like everybody's dying. I'm sorry. Flaming Sword of Justice works every time. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect our damn. Alright, we gotta figure out what we are and aren't going to use. Oh man, laser weapons sell for so much. How much Skrilla do we have? About 5 grand. Look at that 500 Skrilla. God, I can't pass up the... I gotta at least take the laser weapons. I got to. How can we make this happen? It's 55 damage reduction. That gives me a 60 damage reduction. But that's most likely going to go on a mercenary. So that's a thing. Alright, first off we could break down this Chinese assault rifle. That would give us 6 pounds. Straight up drop you. I am picking Stimpacks up. Matter of fact, I should show you guys this, just so I don't have to like have anybody like, just trust me. Where am I at? Where are we at? Where are they at? Right there it is. Stimpacks taken. 0. So there's no like, you have to trust me, I've taken no Stimpacks. No Stimpacks have been taken in this playthrough. I haven't used any kind of... I thought that said something else. I was like, since when did he get unique power armor? Laser rifle. Ooh, magnum rounds. We can turn those laser rifles into one. Alright. Yeah, that was probably throwing money away right there, but it doesn't matter. Probably needed the extra room anyway. What we got here? Scrap metal. Scrap metal. I don't know why the fuck I'm still picking scrap metal up. Oh my god, there's Nuka. I forgot I had Nuka-Cola grenades. I don't know why I picked the grenades up at all. I got Nuka-Cola grenades. Alright. Well, since we're sitting here talking about this, a lot of people have expressed interest in me doing a LP of the new Resident Evil HD remake. If you would like to put your 2 cents in on the comment section, would you be interested in seeing that? Would you be interested in watching that? I own it on PlayStation 4, and I don't have a console capture card. There's Gary. Oh shit. Your arm's looking all fucked up, Gary. I don't have a console capture card capable of doing 60 frames per second. This is DX Story I'm using here. And let's go upstairs and heal first. But I do have a capture card that works very well with very, very high graphics. So it can almost look as clean as this, but it'll be 30 frames per second. And I figured I'd break it up into 30-minute videos, and it would be about 7 or 8 videos in total to do the entire thing. You know, if I could get, you know, about 5,000 viewers on board to watch every episode, it'd be worth doing. What are you guys thinking? Alright, at this point, we gotta figure out what the fuck we want to do. What else is there to do?
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Let's go.
Lead on.
Since dog meat is dead, it does open up another companion. So I do have 2 companions right now. I have Star Paladin Cross and I have the Sergeant. I got the Sergeant when I was neutral. I just never let him go. Alright, so we want to hotkey the shotgun as number 5. Where's our nuka grenades? There, then, babies. Oh! We haven't hotkeyed Lincoln's repeater. Alright. You guys hurt? Where'd you get a Gatling gun at?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay.
Engaging.
Is this the window you were looking out? Yes, it was. Where the hell did you go? There you are. You can't see me, buddy. I'm pretty much a stealth boy at this point. Yeah, he's not happy. What can we talk about? What is there to talk about? Been kind of wanting to talk about Obama, but that's a controversial topic. So there's people probably like, well, talk about Obama. You know one thing that's been making me sick lately, and I'm talking about sick, like dead sick, is how everybody and their motherfucking mother wants to blame Obama for everything. And a lot of it comes from just misdirection. Like, how many times in your life have you met somebody that their whole opinion on something is based off of never even checking the facts? And they're fucking dead set on it. We might go do the pit, but I want to go back to Let's go back to Megaton first. They're dead set on the fact.
Yeah, you need something?
Matter of fact, first off,
Yes.
let's trade equipment.
In the
I want to
words of
give
Elder
you
Theus, a brother well equipped is
this.
a brother keeping to his duty.
Oh yeah. So she is going to be very protected now for the rest of the game. Let's go look at our house. Also want to turn in scrap metal. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bobbleheads left to get.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam.
Good to see you too, Wadsworth. Alright, Jigwee's shock sword. You know, I might keep the gauze rifle over the other one. Because the gauze rifle weighs 12 pounds. We're never going to need frag grenades. Bottle cap mines we might use. We'll sell those later. Pulse grenade later. That later. I'm going to keep that just for right now. We're going to keep the Nuka-Colas in case we got to get a drink on. Blood packs can go. That's 6 more pounds we can free up. 17 scrap metal. Braceau cleaner. Turpentine. We don't have any Nuka-Cola quantums right now. Experimental. Doesn't weigh anything, so fuck it. Alright, back to Obama. Everything under the sun is Obama's fault. And you'll notice that over time, people will... The people that blame people for things are dead set or like so hard-headed to concentrate on something usually do it based off opinion that is ignorant to all the facts. Keep in mind, you know, everybody gets plagued with this from time to time, but there's some huge inconsistencies. There's a topic right now, and yes, it's kind of about religion. That Obama said something at like a breakfast brunch where he says that Christians have killed people in the past, and like hold up. All right, okay. We need to sleep also. Like, that's a terrible topic, but let's go on. Let's go on with it. Christians have killed people in the past. So what happens is a Fox News. I am telling this story very badly. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Jordy. How are you? All right. Obama was basically getting flack for basically calling out Christians on the fact that they have been brutal throughout the years and throughout history. One of the Fox News anchors, which I don't know his name, basically stated that the Christians have killed nobody in the name of their religion, which anybody that ever followed Christianity will know this is total and utter bullshit. Christianity is actually one of the most brutal religions to ever exist or walk the face of the earth. You have the Crusades, you have the Holocaust, you have, you know, the Oklahoma City bombings, you know, all these things are done by prominent people that are Christians. And like, and just looking over this and seeing people blame it, like, and this is not more of a Christian thing, it's a Republican thing. And like, I have nothing against Republicans. I identify myself as an independent liberal myself, and I know that's probably going to piss some people off, but hey, I look at it this way. If you want to go fuck your sheep in the backyard, as long as it doesn't affect me, I don't give a shit. And independent because I kind of go with both parties because I don't believe in a two-party system. The two-party system doesn't work. It's proven itself that it doesn't work. And there's a track record in history that says that two-party systems doesn't work. The hell, republics in general do not work. What else does the Republican man? Oh, I haven't got that weapon yet. Okay. We haven't finished the Wasteland Survival Guide either, which we have finished that up before, so we might have to do the Wasteland Survival Guide twice in this Let's Play, because I don't want to do too much more off camera. But let's just go pencil with this to get like 2% more crit. while I'm talking. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Something you've seen before. And what time is it? I forgot completely what I was talking about. This is my mind. My mind just fucks me left and right.
Good to see you. Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Let's see. I'm here to do business with you. No, I don't want to do business. Okay, fuck it. Let's return to Moria. We're talking about Christians. We're talking about, you know, crusades and stuff like guts mitts and things like this nature. It's a party. Republican Party was on. Because two-party systems never work. I mean, the fall of Rome and all the other republics in the world has proven that republics are something that can stand for 100 years, maybe stand for 1,000 years, but at the end of the day, all of them have fallen. And all of them have fallen for the same greed. Greed is what destroys it. You give a few men power, they will take advantage of it every way, shape, and form. And I think these guys over here want a butt cutting. I can't appease you. Another thing I haven't done yet, I haven't done Oasis. Here's something, as a Fallout somewhat guru, I have no fucking clue about. Does explosive sneak attack actually affect does a sneak attack critical stack with explosives? Alright, shit. That bitch is right there. She's taking it. Yeah, but she's on Sergeant. Sergeant has health like a tank. So, let's take advantage of this and go ahead and give her the old dick. The way that's supposed to work is I'm supposed to come out here, Nuka-Cola grenade all of them, but it just didn't work that way. Sorry, I'm really rusty off of doing commentaries like this. Alright, back to Moria. We still got everybody? Yeah. Star Paladin Cross should be very safe at this point. So,
any luck finding out how...
yay! Let's see how much... Well, that experience gives me nothing at this level. But let's see how much experience our perk got. Where we got perks. Survival expert. You have gained... Did we get 4? Oh shit, we didn't get any of the critical. Oh fuck. Well, that sucks. Well, we got 4 more to science and medicine. Yay. Obama. It's going to take me all fucking video to get this thought out. It's because the reason I struggle talking about a subject while doing a Let's Play commentary or just doing a live commentary on Let's Play to something that isn't directly involved with the game is because when I concentrate so hard in the game itself. Like, obviously what I'm doing right here isn't really that hard, but like my brain isn't designed this way. We could do the local flavor because every level up towards that is... Or we could finish the story up because... You know what? Let's do the local flavor. And a couple reasons why we're doing the local flavor. One, I've already been there. And I did go there, and I'm sorry about that. I wanted to get Ghoul Ecology. Two, I
need your help.
Happy to oblige.
Let's get one of these. Two, every time I level up, this is just going to get harder. That's all this is going to do. So might as well get it out of the way early. But I did come here earlier to get Ghoul Ecology, and that's all I did. As you can see, I opened up a couple things. I haven't went in the mansion. I just basically, I ran up the right side of the map to go to the Coastal Grotto and get Ghoul Ecology. What Ghoul Ecology does is every bullet adds 5 extra damage on it. Doesn't mean much to sniper rifles and gauze rifles and everything like that, but rifles like the shotgun actually shoots 8 pellets. That 8 damage actually increases the shotgun damage by 40. So as you can see, like, it can be good. So the first thing I want to do coming out here isn't to go... What are you doing? First thing I want to do isn't to actually start the storyline. First thing I want to do personally, other than check the merchant.
Oh, it is. And what
Show me
is
what
it
you
you
have
would
to
like
sell.
to purchase?
Do you have lever action rifle? Yes, that's what I wanted.
Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
58 caps. Yeah, that's fine. Madame Panada, you're not quite handy with a wrench. You have 5 repair skill. Don't give me that bullshit. Alright, so we can repair this. Repair our shotgun. And lever action rifle. First thing I want to do is actually start the side quest to get the Blackwater rifle. Blackwater rifle is probably the easiest, most abundant weapon in the game. It has a great crit modifier. And I'm trying to do this a la carte off the top of my head. I have actually more experience with Fallout New Vegas than I ever did with Fallout 3. So bear with me. Bear with me. Love having melee weapons because you can do this shit. Just clean them out. Gonna explore. Oh yeah, this is Fallout 3. There's a couple things I can do here. Loan officer's desk. This should have tons of fucking money. 911 1191 backup password. Is there any money behind the counter in the bank? Safe hard, safe average. I can do both of these. Welcome to the circus of value. Lever action rifle. We might want to take that yeast if we're going to do that one side quest. Another lever action rifle. I would take the double barrel, but it's just not worth it. It literally isn't. Let's take both yeast. See what the terminal has to say for us. Security updates. In compliance with our parent company, Ilsa Negra Holdings, we are installing a new security system for our safety deposit box customers. In addition to conventional tumbler locks, the new system will offer a keyless voice recognition lock alternative. Tellers are asked to encourage both existing and new safety deposit customers to sign up for this service. National security update. All tellers are to be reminded to be on the lookout for any customers attempting to exchange foreign currency. Civil Defense has asked us to be especially vigilant of customers processing Chinese yuan notes. Should you encounter such a customer, trigger the silent alarm and attempt to delay the customer without arousing their suspicion. Uh-oh, that sounds like some internment camps. Several large sum wire transfers today. We need to notify the feds in the AM. You'll need to replenish large bills. Payday is coming up. Another complaint about the voice-activated locks in the safety deposit room. Dorothy came in to fetch Baron's will, and we couldn't get into the box. We couldn't get the box open because his voice was the only one configured for authorization. I figured it's a long shot, but I told Dorothy to go home and see if she had any holotapes or such of Baron talking. We might get lucky in the lock into opening if we play it backward. Well, that's basically telling us about that. When I read like that, I start feeling like Floyd Mayweather. Alright, pre-war money, always great to pick up. Let's see what we have here. Let's see, 1191.
Welcome to voice access.
Alright, so what we need to do is play a holotape. So let's go to data. It might be, yeah, data. Notes.
The audio password for my box is nevermore.
Denied. Processing. Processing.
Nevermore.
Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
What's over here? This is all wine. Alright. So let's go to the Chinese guy's hotel room, which is like right across the street here. Pack of wild dogs. Come on, fellas. I'm about to get a lot more vicious when I get about 3 more rings up. So you fellas go ahead and hang tight, because I'm about to get ninja. Which I do have Grim Reaper Sprint. Alright, let's see here. 2 more yeast, let's take that. Chinese pistol. Bobby pin. A locker key. Stealth boy. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Ying. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn into the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house and Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public retail lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with a password you'll need to access your mission dossier. Zhu Ni Hayon, Agent Yang. Compare to audio for accuracy. Okay, so that gave us an audio tape. That might work in one of the boxes. There's the chromatic spectacles. I wonder if we could just take those and go straight to the bunker. I don't know. Let's go to the bank first, then we're going to try the bunker. I've never actually did this out of order. I never actually thought, like, wonder if the glasses are there before we do all the missions. Hey, look at these motherfuckers are still on fire. Hey! Bow, wow, wow. Alright. Let's see if we can play this to the speakers for this guy. Miscellaneous data.
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen.
Alright, so this is just the same shit I just read.
To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion.
Well, at least she reads it better than I do.
Use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang.
Alright. So we can't interact with these things just yet. So that's the kicker. Alright. So we had the chromatic spectacles. Where's the next thing, dude? Let's go to miscellaneous. Go back to data and go to quest. Recover the dead Chinese spy's mission from a locker in Point Lookout. Alright, so there's a locker on the boardwalk. So let's go to that. Alright, just starting to remember some. Remember some stuff. Alright, so that opens a box to the bank. Which will give us access to a safety deposit box. This is a little ass bank. People's Bank of Point Lookout. Alright. So we can go to notes.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Processing.
Oh, yeah. Espionage debriefing. Some stacks. Some paper stacks. Alright.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Alright. So we have our mission. And for those of you who know about this mission, which this person right here, Bulletin Attention Citizens of Point Lookout, Wang Yang, suspected communist and Chinese sympathizer, has been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under an alias or using a disguise. You are required to report any suspicious persons or behavior to Lieutenant Krumboltz at the U.S. Naval Office located at the St. Mary's Branch Office. Known aliases Jamie Patrick, Maria Lopez, Stanley Derrick, and Five Claw Dragon. Like, how the fuck is your known alias Maria Lopez? Okay. Alright. I know where this shit's at. It's like right there. Somewhere in that ballpark right there. So here's the thing I hate. In this is going to suck. I'm level 20, almost 21. That means, motherfucker, that feral Gruul Reavers will spawn at this point. And at level 21, they can kick my fucking ass, dude. They literally can. They can take Nuka-Cola grenades to the chin and laugh at you. You thought General Jigweed had a lot of health at the beginning of this video? These motherfuckers got a lot of health. And I don't know how... Okay, I'm heading the wrong way. First off, I want to go this way. I want to avoid... Okay, oh, good. It's just a baby. It's just a baby one. Let's go ahead and torque up our old... And guess who gets the dick now? Grim Reaper Sprint should be working. Why did I not pick Grim Reaper Sprint as a perk? Let me look at my perks. Hold up. Oh. I already have Ninja. So, we'll be getting Grim Reaper Sprint next level. Alright. Back on this way. Luckily, none of those were Feral Reaver ghouls. But we are, however, going to run into these motherfuckers up here. And as you can see, we're at 3/4 of our health. Feral Reaver ghouls are a pain in the ass when you're not on a challenge run. What's up there? Nothing? But since we are on a challenge run, they suck even bigger dick. And like, you're gonna see probably some embarrassing deaths and some abuse of the autosave here soon. Because it's practically the only way. What the fuck? Oh! You fucking hillbillies. Oh my lord. Okay. Not good. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Like, I couldn't see this motherfucker. Thank you. Alright, so let's throw a save on here. It's been a while since we saved. So we're at just under half our health at this point. So we're at like 45%. And like straight ahead is the place that we need to go. But I think the place we're going to stop out is that house right there. Because that house is going to give us most likely a save point. Are we heading the right way? Where's the world map at? We're heading back. What? Why is it pointed that way? Alright. This is the direction we need to go. I was getting excited. I'm like, man, I didn't realize there was a house that was staged just outside. Alright, please don't let this be a hillbilly house. Let's see if we can sneak up on this house and hope it's not fucking hillbilly rock. Please let this be the whiskey house. Please let it be the whiskey house. Oh, yes, it is the whiskey house. Does this have a bed inside of it I can maybe sleep on? It doesn't have a bed, but it has a sink. We can talk to her. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff.
You ain't have the look of a local young lady. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
Help a sick woman get on the mend. Oh boy, here we go.
Shouldn't tease somebody come down with orange fever, sweetie. Awful malady, I do swear. There's a tonic for it, but I reckon I'm not well enough to make it myself.
Uh-oh. Sound like somebody want to get drunk.
Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you? I reckon I can scrape that together. Go ahead and...
Notice how she picks up once she starts about her steel getting picked up. Let's go ahead and do that for her. There you go.
Thanks for mending the still, sweetie. Here's your pay.
Thank you, baby. Let's talk about that old tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations.
Cured the orange
Let me
fever,
brew
does it?
some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Okay, I'll bite.
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details. There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fission batteries for that extra little
Fission batteries, huh? Damn, 6 of them motherfuckers? Alright, I got the yeast already. Punga fruit's not going to be a problem. Ah, this place is dark. Dark and spooky. Dark and spooky. My perception's nice and high, so I should be able to see people before they see me. Why are they burying everybody with shotgun? There's yeast right there. I remember this trophy was such a pain in the ass to get. And I can only imagine what this trophy is like to get on the PlayStation. For those you don't know, the PlayStation freezes awful spell. Is that punga fruit? No. Alright. Alright. There should be a thing around here soon. Where the fuck is he going? See ya, Junior! I heard your cousins and eat! Maybe he's running from a feral reaver. Why am I stressing, dude? Like, literally, these guys can't see me anyway. I could probably sneak right up into the encampment. What do we have here? Tornations. We need to go up. We need to go north. North. What's it? The radiation is growing on this one. I don't want to face any ravenous hillbillies. But I will face this guy. Let's go ahead and pick my targets. Pick them wisely. And we're hitting again. What do we have here? Where is this place? Where is it? As you can tell, there's actually steam in here. There's a fission battery. Getting that level up 15 health at a time. Alright, let's go ahead and use a rat away here. Alright. Rat away 2. There's supposed to be like a military campground around here. I'm looking for it. I'll find it. Maybe we should be heading towards Angles. What does this sign say? Warning. Uh-oh. Turtle Dove Detention Camp. That's where we're looking for. Hot diggity damn. Let's go and save our game again. Once we get this old detention camp thing, I think we're going to go ahead and call this a video. if we could get in here. This might take 20 fucking minutes. I can only imagine what that upload would look like if I had a 40-minute video at 60 FPS. I mean, I did a 22-minute one the other day, and it took 5 hours to upload. I'm hoping to get this one done and up while I go to sleep tonight. I might get in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. There's a goal right there. Why did I pick ninja though? I don't understand why I picked ninja. Alright, 9 bottle caps, like we need them. The fission battery. How many fission batteries do we have now at this point? That'll be miscellaneous, I'm pretty sure. We had 3. Alright. Big locker. Chang. Metal spoon. Ooh. Wang Wan. Alright, I got the self-destruction codes. Yup. Let's take that free money. Because you know we always need free money. Any more fission batteries in here? Some mentats in case you want to feel more intelligent. Another stim pack. Alright. This was easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't know what the time is though. If nothing else, we'll cut. We'll cut if we need to. Alright. Sub recovery site. Let's go to the submarine. Hot diggity damn. God, I love the Chinese stealth armor. Made in China. I was playing Battlefield. Ooh, there's punga fruit. We need that. We need some of this. I was playing Battlefield and I was using that Hawk 12 gauge. And that thing sucks ass. I'm like, why would they put this in the game? Like, the 870 is so much better than it. And it's like the second unlock. Much less the 4th. And then you got 2 guns, the semi-automatics that shit all over them. Like, the 1014 is almost always a one-shot kill. If it's not semi-automatic, who gives a fuck? Shoot them again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. There is a boat, but we're not looking for a boat. We're looking for a submarine. There's a submarine. This looks like a place that would have a fission battery. Oh, it's empty. It appears to be a functional self-destruct stick, but the mechanism does not without proper authorization. So I guess we go over here and fuck with the computers. There's a stealth boy. What computer do we have to fuck with? Oh, maybe this one. Evacuation is advised. Confirm the summon by activating the failsafe lever. Okay, that's this thing back here. And I think it's time to get the hell out of Dodge. It's nice irradiated. I heard a lot of people say that the that new game. Ooh, I want to look at it. Is it gone? It's gone. Okay. I don't want to get any Mirelurks pissed off. We're in danger already. Oh. Mirelurk ahead. Alright, Mr. Mirelurk. You sit down and think about what you did. Alright, go in here. Alright. Going back to the Homestead Motel. But Dying Light is said to be a lot like the Fallout 3. Extraction details. Agent Yang, receive automated correspondence of Chinese intelligence ministry. Remote positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies termination. Please note following from intelligence officer unavailable. Agent, if you're receiving this message, then our satellites have recognized that you destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker hidden among the grounds of the Calvert Mansion. Coordinates have been provided to you with this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden. Of course, there's a pair of cryptochromatic spectacles that have been hidden in the water tank of your toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. Here is the sequence code to unlock the bunkers. 1323442. 1323442. Holy shit. 1323442. 1323442. 1323442. I need you guys to remember 442. 1323442. How many motherfuckers do that? Hey, remember this numbers for me. 1323442. I've got them now. I'll probably be able to tell you tomorrow. 1323442. Alright, spectacles. Spectacles. Aid. Oh! There. Alright. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. We done it. We done it. We did it. We did it. We did a wonderful thing. Lots of ammo. Big ammo. Need to be fucking Prince Goro to open up all these ammo caches. I kind of had Johnny Class's sunglasses on anyway. Sense module. Hello, Protectatron. The paraphrase is Seraphim descending.
Clearance.
Oh my lord, I was so worried he'd kick me out the bunker. And some shotgun shells. Ooh, fission battery. That leaves us with just 2 more to find.
Please step inside, Agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal.
Hold up, motherfucker. Hold up. If I remember correctly, I might find the Blackwater rifle. I don't know. Hold up. Where is the shit this Blackwater rifle supposed to be found at? There's the AK. There's another thing of yeast. If I remember correctly, the Blackwater rifle should have been like right here on the shelf. Let's turn on our light. Chinese. Officer. I don't know. Let's scroll down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, another fission battery. Tin can. Mentats. Alright. Alright. You have done well to get this far, Agent Yang. Your payment has been transacted, and on behalf of your next of kin, prepare for the pretext of a ration. Under the pretext of a ration lottery. With the deepest regret, however, your life must be terminated for the good of the people of the Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Well, at least somebody got paid. Let's see what we're doing here. Yay! That place in there is bad. It's got radiation. Is that enough for... No, that's not enough. Alright, so we got the Blackwater rifle now. And we are one fission battery away from having our other quest done too. So when we come in next time, we're going to... let's go and put the Blackwater rifle on first. Where are you at? Oh, 2! Alright. When we come back, we are going to go into the Calvert Mansion and start the quest of Point Lookout. I'll see you guys next time. Welcome back. Welcome, my friends. This video right here is not going to be recorded at 60 frames per second. Probably the next 2, maybe 3 videos will not be 60 frames per second. I just want to see the difference. Back to recording, and now we are going into the Calvert Mansion. I would like to go and take some time to actually address some of the things that you might see in this video. And one of those things is that Point Lookout is a very bugged entry into the DLC series for Fallout 3. Some of the standards that continue into the other games and expansion packs do not exist in this particular DLC. One of them is the fact that all enemies do double their outputted damage. If an enemy hits you for 50 damage, he's actually hitting you for 100 damage. And like, that's terrible when you only have like 400 health, as you see right here on my hit points. Another thing I will be trying to do during this part of the LP is try to be more immersed into the game. So I don't know how that's going to play out, but without further ado, oh, one more thing. That VATS does not protect you. That's the other universal constant. So I had to be careful when I use VATS, just like Fallout New Vegas. With New Vegas, VATS somewhat protects you, increases your damage reduction, but you could still be hurt inside VATS. Let's knock the audio up. Like this.
Yes, you. I see you out there. Stop digging around and help me, or else these cocksuckers will be coming after you next.
Oh man, I think I would enjoy cocksuckers coming after me. Dick ain't had a good sucking lately. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. So, without further ado, some deaths might be happening. That's a possibility. Alright, there's one that's hard. Oh. I'm so glad I went and took the time to get a Blackwater rifle for doing this though. I think he's fine. I'm just trying to do the 30% damage to them, so all these people combine together. There we go. Give her the dick, son. We're gonna take this to 90 because we got a bobblehead still to get. Take this to 90 because we have a bobblehead still to get. Bobblehead still to get. So with that being said, melee weapons to 90. This to 60. And explosives we already have the bobblehead for, so we'll dump the rest into explosives. Alright, this one is actually going to be Grim Reaper Sprint. I kind of messed up last time. Because next level, we're going to be getting puppies. So we have dog meat back. And somebody said that I kind of messed up, that this character was evil. And they were right. I forgot completely that the character was evil. My whole intention was to level this character up as fast as humanly possible. And to do that, normally you play the good character. So what I'll do is I'll console command my character back to a very evil setting eventually, when it actually matters. And that will take care of that. That's one of the beautiful things about PC gaming. And why am I picking up all these frag grenades? What? Matter of fact, let's item manage here a little bit. Gola grenade. Repair what? Let's see. What do we have? Oh, is all the fusion batteries. We still need another fusion battery too. Missiles sell for well. I don't know why I'm picking them up, but I am. Look, he's got some drugs on the table. Another frag grenade, a flamer. Fusion cells. The gauze rifle is probably a good pick too, but oh, fission battery. All right. Do we have to talk to them? Can we leave just right now? Could we leave? We could. All right, cool. I want to go back to the cabin. Is it ritual site? Trash heap. Is it this place? Yeah. And I want to go ahead and dump off all these supplies so we can get some of our weight back.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
What's up, baby? Let's talk about that tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
I done that's the gathering.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then.
Like a case of stink dick.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
Okay.
Punga fruit, and lots of it. The stuff those loonies make at the church is best. 10 of those will do, but might cost you. Wild fruit will do the trick, but you'll need twice as much of it.
Okay. Well, that freed up 60 pounds. Oh, shit! I understand that you're getting me. Please don't get me. Alright. Alright, so how are we going to get out of this predicament? There's two, count them, two damn hillbillies outside. I think our sneak skill is high enough. What is our sneak skill? Yeah, our sneak skill is 100. Yeah, it's plenty high enough. Alright, so let's try this again. I want to get the guy with the gun. Oh, goody, 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 goody gun drops. Alright, see, that's not going to work. This is not going to be a sneak attack critical. So what I'm going to do is give that weapon to D. Looks like you're gonna come at me with your bare hands, pimp. Oh shit. Back in the... And okay, we might have to fast forward through this, because I want another sneak attack round. I seriously do. This is... Sorry about this, guys. This is just part of the challenge. This is one reason I use dog meat so efficiently. And thinking about it, I got the shish kebab, which I don't know what hotkey I've got it on. But that can help me out here. A lot of people have also been asking me, are you going to do another Fallout New Vegas run? And probably no. This is probably the last run-through of Fallout and Fallout New Vegas I will be doing. until Fallout 4 comes out, but I might do some of the mods. You punch me, you dick sucker. Hey, guess what? I have a fully upgraded shish kebab here. Where you going, playa? Oh, I didn't want to do that. What's up, pimp? Don't run. Don't run. He's going. Give some of that 5.56 justice, and there's another one. Look at that. Expert moves. Ooh, where'd you get a gun from? Where did you come from? Alright. Wild punga fruits. You know what? Let's pick the double barrel up just for fun. Look at all the whiskey bottles. Right, what did you have over here? Where did you get the gun from? Did you just happily find one over here, laying next to the door? Stupid rednecks. What is that? That's just creepy. Alright, so we got done with Redneckville here. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up. Alright, good stuff. Good enough, good enough. Let's use Radaway. I remember I said I was going to do this challenge about 4 years ago on the PS3 version, and people said, "You're an idiot, you couldn't do it." Who's the idiot now? I'm level 21, guys. 21. Without ever using a Stimpack. Alright, let's go back to the Calvert Mansion. We dumped off all the stuff I wanted to dump off. Let's go help the old ghoul guy out and get our ghoul out of our defender's perk. How well is my armor? Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. Alright, both the puppies are still here, Jerry and Yankee. Ammunition box. Where did he go? There he is.
Help me take out these bastards. Well, I think.
Alright, this looks like a Nuka-Cola grenade.
You're out of plan.
I didn't want to do that. I don't know if Desmond can die or not.
It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Oh, give me a second. Let me refill on my health. It's a nice bathroom. I was hoping to get some more rat away. There. Another fission battery right there.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Can you give me a dog at least? Okay, get rid of these damn tribals. Won't give him the kill. Grim Reaper sprint. Oh shit! I gotta remember that hurts. All headshots, like you see right there. Look at my health. Ugh. Go back and drink water. They nerf water like a motherfucking New Vegas, but at least they made up for it by giving you a bunch of food. There's 4 more tribal guys down. Seems like there's another one somewhere. Search. I don't really need any of their weapons. I do have the cannibal perk, so yeah, that's the thing. The double barrel shotgun. Like, who is this? Like, why is this guy here? I think Desmond's not telling me something. Another fission battery. I guess if you want fission batteries, you know where to come. Let's put a double. Let's work up a double barrel shotgun here. 3. Alright. See if we can get us a sneak attack kill with our double barrel. Because look, I remember playing this, the PlayStation version, for the first time. I was so excited to play with this double barrel shotgun. It's like, yeah, give me the double barrel. There's another camera. That really set her off. Get up, 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 get up. That's what I'm talking about. A little shotgun diplomacy. For those of you wondering, cannibal is not worth it. It literally isn't. It doesn't give you enough health. But I use it just to kind of like, because it like literally gives you like, man, look at those Stimpacks. It literally gives you like 1 bar of health, maybe 2. I'll show you. Hopefully we get to show it off, because like I'm going to ruin my karma anyway. What do we got here? Nothing on the doorway. Coming in. Books, 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 books. Another camera. For a house that barely looks like it has electricity, they got a lot of motherfucking high-tech cameras. Excuse me.
There you are.
Oh, look at that cold stare. What you... Buddy, oh no. Oh no. That's... Look at that. I got shot 3 fucking times. Everything came to a halt. And... Oh my lord, where did I save it at? Alright guys, I'll get back there. And I will be right with you. Alright fellas, let's try this once more. Alright. Oh, hope that didn't kill me. Oh, wow. How did I survive? How did I survive? Alright, shotgun shells to the back. Now, where did the other 4 come from? Let's devour. How much health did that give me? Alright. I don't know. God, it gives you so little health. They should give you like 15% of your health back or something. Is my head really hurt? Where's my stats at? I crippled my head. Oh, fuck. Sneak attack critical. I'll take it. Why can't he give me... I'm eating. Fix my crippled head. God, it's going to be so annoying. Can we sleep in the bed? No, we can't. Normally you'd fix this with like a stim pack, but since we can't use stim packs, we can't fix it. I can talk to the tribal. No, I can't.
Hey, over here. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
I don't want them to breach from the east wing. Oh, shit. Alright. Tank it, Desmond. Tank it. Or Jerry. That's fine, too. Oh, man. He's going out of the way. I did not have 3 vats. Okay.
Hurry, get in there before more of them come out. Find where they're coming from and stop them. Just like before.
Alright, I kind of forgot this quest a little bit. Some landmines, that's good stuff. Sniper rifles. Some bottle caps. I would really love like a bed, because that's such an annoying sound. That can't do any wonders for my head. Ugh. Alright. Alright, get up. Look at all the stim packs they give us too. It's ridiculous. I'll only take 1. Just give me 1. Alright. Look at this. Oh. Oh, the power of sneak. Such a good ability. Take notes, kids. Take notes. I'm an assassin. I'm a motherfucking assassin. They don't see me. Don't continue to hit me. Don't. No damage. This is super fucking bad. Alright. Super fucking bad. We are going to eat all those. Drink all of this. And we're gonna get fucked up! Time to get fucked up. Time to pop some drugs. Med-X. Jet. Psycho. Did you go downstairs? Oh man, I'm glad I survived that. Whee! Oh man. I'm sorry, I gotta eat these corpses. I gotta get every little bit of health I can get. I wish the animation could be skipped. I literally do. Alright. Up here. Another corpse? Yes. Every little bit of health counts. I gotta ration it out. I'm gonna see how much that actually gives us next time we kill somebody.
There you are.
Look at this trash. Look at this trash. Like he
There. Get him.
I should have saved. You motherfucker. Where am I at? Here again. I'll be right back. Alright, fellas, welcome back. It's your boy Wings of Redemption. Woo woo! Boy Wings of Redemption. Alright. I'm sorry I missed a couple Fallout videos recently. It's been like 2 days where I didn't have one. One, I rendered a video wrong, and I thought I rendered it at 30 FPS, but I rendered it at 60. And I didn't catch it till the very last second when I was going to upload it. For those you don't know, it takes like 5 or 6 hours to upload a 60 FPS video, where it takes around 1 hour to upload a 30 frames per second video. So lots more time invested in those type of things. Let's go and quick save real quick so I don't want to redo everything. Alright, so let's get the fuck out of the way. Ambush the one with the gun. And yesterday was just a catastrophe. And it sucks, dude. It literally does. Search. That devouring shit gets annoying quick. What are you doing? Are you going to be coming back? Yes, you are. Enjoy the cool, brisk relaxation of a 10mm bullet. Alright. Let's move on through. We have here. There's the hole I fell into. Well, one of them. God, Stimpacks would be so useful in this damn DLC. Alright. I don't remember, like, where the enemies are in this DLC verbatim. Because, like, one, I played a lot of Fallout 3 on consoles before I moved to PC. This is actually my first full PC run. We're just gonna move out the way. You guys can run by. We're gonna actually use our sneak skills to our advantage. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass, which it will. It always does. Because at this point, if I shoot somebody, there could be 5 dudes on us. 7 frag grenades. Do I have to stand up to shoot that? Is that something that has to do? Do I have a silenced weapon? Maybe. I have a sword. Alright. Cool.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
Oh, shit.
Here they come. Grab all the ammo and Stimpacks you need. This is gonna be a rough one.
I can't use Stimpacks though.
Have any mines? Now's the time to use them. They can come in through.
Yep, I am going to use
any of the boarded up doors at any second.
a couple of these bottle cap mines. Alright, do I have any regular mines? We do not have any landmines. We do have Nuka-Cola grenades. Alright. So hit the damn thing. I think I might throw another mine right here just to allow me to
get ready.
a place to fall back on.
Here they come. Second floor on the right.
Hand axe, hand axe. These guys are all using weapons. I guess we gotta go help Desmond. Hopefully this doesn't hurt you, dude. Oh, I didn't want to throw two. Desmond's crippled.
Deserve that. More of them on the right, first floor.
Alright, I want the one with the gun. Give me the gun with the gun. Oh shit. Alright, let's bottle cap behind the stairs. God, I hope you can't die, Desmond. Please don't die. Alright, the dogs are down there. Oh man, I am so working my ass off for this one.
They're at the front door. Get ready.
Alright, I'm gonna use another Nuka-Cola grenade here. One for the go. Get behind the table, get behind the table. Using my entire arsenal here. Go get them, puppies. I think I got her. Head's crippled. She's not doing up. Quit missing! How did she swim through the wall? Whatever. We did it! We did it! We did a wonderful thing! Oh man, that was probably the worst defense ever. Darkside Phil would be proud of me. Alright. There it is, dude. I'm downing myself, but defense of the Calvert Mansion with the glitch damage. Very hard. No Stimpacks used. With very light armor on.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time.
Actually, I used you as a meat shield.
Hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
Bethany Ford. Is this Bethany Ford or is it Mandy Big Guns? I don't know. We changed characters somewhere in this.
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did.
It's kind of fucked up. This guy's got like Scarface
I'll
fantasies.
share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Ooh, the Superior Defender perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense standing still. That's good. That's for sneak attacks. I want you to look back here and notice like the Gold Glove-esque like tube TV sitting on its side, like it's in like this resolution that's bigger than the screen.
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion, but if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
I will shoot the clouds. Let's see.
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Alright. See, what do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
Okay, have you seen the woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
I think he's talking about a sexual innuendo. Alright, I had to go.
So just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking.
To go. We completed the local flavor. Alright. Can we go back into... No, is that blocked off? Here we go. So we can actually come over here, get us a drink on, get our health back up to fools. So we don't hear our heartbeat the entire fucking LP. There we go. My shish kebab is in dire shape too. I need to start looking for something that I need to start looking for something that will... We need to start looking for the components to make the shish kebab. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just doing it very poorly. Alright, what is our next quest? Did we get our quest from him yet? Walking with the spirits. Talk to Desmond about his offer. Alright.
Considered my offer.
Let's see, what do you want?
You need to learn to... Those mudlarks. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads.
I can do that.
Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
I like stealing. Stealing's pretty good. Let's see.
The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me with valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
Okay, how can I infiltrate them?
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party. These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind.
He makes an eloquent
They're
point.
Not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
But violence is so cool. Alright. Can I take one of the dogs? Dogs? Please? No? Alright. Alright. One thing that's kind of cool is since we did a whole butt load of walking around point and look at already, we have some fast travel points. And the church happens to be one of them. So we get to fast travel up here. Pugilism Illustrated. Alright.
Who goes there? Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
The Threshold of Transcendence. It looks like a raggedy ass church. Seriously, the Threshold... Yeah.
What? No, you're doing it wrong. If you want to join, you're supposed to get into the right mindset, you know? We don't just take any recruit either. You've got to be willing to see the world a different way.
You gotta smoke reefer, dog.
But it's important to us. And that means you can't get in unless you've gone through the ritual. Don't worry. It's nothing big. But it really does make a difference.
Oh my god, I wish I could do like a spoiler. Oh, okay. Really? I shall taketh your test and shall succeedeth.
Much better. Wisely spoken, Initiate. Your dedication and, flexibility shall serve you well in the ritual of the Mother Seed. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future.
Her noodly appendage.
And kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Alright. A couple things before we venture west. One, why does Fallout have to... Are Bethesda so cheap they only can pay like 3 voice actors? Like, every voice actor in this game is like a variation of 3 people. And like, they don't even try to mask their voice. It's like, my name is Susan. Hey Susan, my name is Bob. This is what we do. You know, it's stupid. Like, seriously, pay people to voice act. You could probably give people like $50 in like some food, and they would read the voice actor for some of these off-the-wall characters. I'm sure your whole budget could be covered with $2,500 for voice acting and picking people randomly off the streets. Dead sure. And the game makes more than $2,500. I guarantee you these games make more than $2,500. But we're not going to go to religious talk about the halls of transcendence and the sacred bullshit. Alright. But we do have this over here. Grower's Shack. Please don't. No, I clicked it too fast. Let's see if we can get inside real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought... Oh, there's punga fruit. I thought that was like a head for a minute. Oh, shitty. Shitty titty bitty bitty. Look here. I want to shoot you right in the face. Hillbilly fuck. Damn, you got a lot of health. Alright, how do you get out of this one, Jordy?
Don't get you, girl.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Come on, hillbilly. It's me and you, baby. Did he give up? Woo-wee. Well, now we get our limbs fixed. And a save. I wonder how much damage these things do if I get a sneak attack with the gauze rifle. But the Cathedral of Transcendence. Over and over you see man being so arrogant that they found something special. I can't pick the. I guess I already picked these. And this is no different. It's like theater. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that thought dead. Oh, good blowflies. Thank goodness. See, if you guys were something worth the fuck, I'd be scared. Let's just go in here. If I remember correctly, though, this place is full of, like, mirelurks. Danger already? Or is that danger from the bloat flies? This guy has an axe, which is a regular axe. Punka fruit. What's that on the front of the door? It's like a. It looks like the Final Fantasy VII meteor. We're gonna pick up all this wild punka fruit. How much punka fruit do we need for our moonshine quest? 20 wild punga fruit. How many do we have? Just so we can... We need 10 more. Okay. So, we'll get it quick. There's 12. Can we shoot him right in the face? Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, get through the door. Through the door. Through the door. Whew. Good thing we're sitting in water and I got plenty of rat away. Come on. Fill your health up. Fill it up, girl. In reality, Rataway is our actual Stimpacks. Alright. Critical strike. One more. One more to his face, dude. Oh, he tripped. He tripped. Alright. The Gauss rifle's pretty cool. Let's try the Gauss rifle one more time. So our energy weapons are up there too. It's the same as our small guns. It really sits down the little ones, but man, some of those hillbillies have fucking mountains of health. This is like a Mirelurk Ek nest thingy. I was watching Darkside Phil's LP of Fallout New Vegas. Well, actually, I was watching like This Is How You Don't Play Fallout New Vegas. Oh, hello. I love how it has a knockback on it. Rock it out. Rock it out. I wish I had knockback on the Fallout New Vegas one. I don't know. What is this? Is this like a doll? That is a doll. Let's get back down so we can get the sneak attack crits. That's what I want. Everything for a critical. Wow. Wow, look at that. I did like 2 bars of damage. Is he resistant to microfusion cells? Let's double barrel him. Don't hit me with that stupid thing. Wow. You literally almost one-shot me with that thing? Or did I just not hear the hit? Aid. Mirelurk meat. Dirty water. Mirelurk meat. Holy dog shit. Let's throw a save on that one, because I don't know if I could take another hit like that. Because I don't know where the water is, and I don't want to be a bitch and go all the way back just because I can. There's a dead Mirelurk. He's empty. Here's a trap. That Mirelurk got caught in the trap. Like, I guess these are... You know, you think the tribals would, like, clear this out. Like, if they send people to this automatically. Imagine if they didn't send somebody that wasn't a level 21 badass to do this. What kind of trouble would they run into then? Like, this one guy, like, literally clipped me down to, like, almost 1 health. Can I drink without letting them in without letting them know? I can. Cool. So I can fill my health back up. Get that good drink on, girl. Get that good drink on. Alright. Well, here's a glitch with Fallout. And there it goes. Nope. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and use something preferably fully automatic here. This is a long assault rifle. Don't get caught on fucking trees. Alright, cool. Oh, no, not you. I'm gonna nuke or grenade you. Wow, you have a fucking mountain of health. Well, double barrel worked pretty well against you. Oh my lord. Oh, back to the drink world. This area is just brutal, dude. And now my head's fucked up. Damn it. Alright, what did I want? I wanted rat away. Now my head's fucked up. I think we're almost at the end, though. That's good news. Bad news is flipped his ass. The bad news is we can hear that stupid annoying sound probably the entire fucking time. That sound. I know I'm like highlighting it. A fucking swamp work. God damn it. Alright. Here's the thing. I'm backing out at this point. Because, like, one, I really want to go sleep. And I know where I can sleep if I can just get back to the front door. Can we just fast travel out of the swamp? No, we can't. This is actually considered interior. But one, I'm going to go sleep because I don't want to sit there and make a video with that annoying sound the entire time. And two, I think it's time to take a break in the video anyway. Because this video is more of like a sit down to get a video out tonight kind of deal. So, hope that you guys enjoy it. As always, please leave like ratings. I mean, they help tremendously. They help the Let's Play get more prevalent in the search engine. Oh man, that was scary almost. And as always, I'm gonna go leave this area. I'm gonna go sleep at the House of Wares, and when we get back, we'll be back at the entrance of the Mirelurk camp. See you guys.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Why not just go back to the cave and like just throw the shit in the water? Like seriously, why don't they do that like right now? Just go to the cave and throw the shit in the water. So, what do you want to do? Something else, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Oh shit, hell no, we can't have that. There'll be something good at the end of this.
Nothing but the best for people who stay in my good graces. Now, you ready to stop whining and listen?
Ready to shoot you in the face. Ready to do that. Let's see. Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
So, Those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
Okay, that's why we can't do it. Because that's just a hologram machine. What's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it.
Why does it have to be the shore?
Easy, right?
Why couldn't it be the lighthouse?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is.
Oh, there is.
Now, go.
Yes, massa. There is one big problem, though. Double damage fucking Blackwater rifles. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. Well, at least we ain't gotta worry about the ship freezing like on the PlayStation.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
Well, Professor Calvert, seeing you're in my mind, help me set these bottle cap mines out.
Little employee coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again.
Or
I assure
you can walk to my bottle cap mines.
Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Let's see.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Hey!
I'm basically the best.
No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer for this.
No, fuck you and your tribals. Boom!
Both pay.
I eat death claws for breakfast. Anybody else got to bring? Oh, I see you up there. Let me bust a sniper rifle out on you. I have one. Let me see. Maybe. Nope. I don't have my sniper rifle with me. But I can't go over there closer to you. Oh, fuck, I can just sneak right on out. Let me get my bottle cap mines back. Take you. Get you back. Come on back home to Daddy. Alright. We used one of them. They kind of like double teamed. Well, normally you'd want to fight your way out of here, but 100 sneak, stealth suit. Look at these bitches. Quit fucking with the cashier. Did the cashier die? Is that a thing that happened? Oh, I hear her. She sounds like she's still alive. You made it. You made it.
It is all.
Hopefully those guys despawn. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, look, the moon. Pretty. Thought control, huh? Resident Evil stairs.
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what?
Because he wanted to look like the Red.
Fucking do it himself. So he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
Fucking end it, dog. Well, it's great to see you alive. I was worried.
Well, aren't you a fucking softy? But Calvert is here. He's got a lab under the lighthouse, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming. When he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
We'll go stuff him in a glass of water. Excuse me. Then let's go in there and do this.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Alright, first off, let's go back here and grab some of these sugar bombs for some Ultrajet later. Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's some good stuff. Good stuff. Is there no turpentine? Shotgun shells, magnum rounds, missiles. For a bunker, this is kind of a crappy bunker. Ooh, bobby pins. A bunch of dirty water. Alright, your safe house sucks. Let's go, Desmo. I doubt he's going to bother anybody else. That shotgun really did a number on him. Where are you at? Are you standing up here? Okay. I'm going to follow behind you. Let me get my old problem solver out, my clown hammer. Following a ghoul. You know this stuff right here bothers me, right? I'm not a ghoul. Radiation, you know, it kind of sucks. Kind of makes me warm at night and affects the sleep patterns. He runs like a girl. Look at that. Okay. Oh. Well, I might have to use my science. Is that literally a Gatling laser sitting over here? I need to find a place to sell most of my things. Well, there's some sinks here, so I know I can heal. Okay, that was nice of him. Another bathroom. Over here. Laser pistol, pulse mine. Oh, we're facing robots. Pulse mine might be of use. God, I'm good. Alright. Deactivate turret system. Let's go and get this free experience. Alright, Desmond. Uh-oh. God, the double barrel kicks ass. Kicks ass, I tell yous. Alright, wall safe. I got 50 bobby pins. I'm not even gonna bother like doing the little trick. More pre-war money. What's in this locker? Carton of cigarettes. Pack of cigarettes. Pre-war books. These are worth good money, which I don't need, but you know, might as well take them anyway. It's like a DMV type area. Energy cells. Look at this. This is what you leave laying around. Oh, turpentine. Take all that. Flamer fuel too. Metronome power cell. I wish you could make more of those. I still need to get that plasma rifle when I get a chance. Alright. What's the next thing that we gotta face? Security bypass. Can we go with the ing? Not an ing. Not a humankind either. Alright, time to start limiting our choices here. Dead removed. Dead removed. Dead removed. We've already used mankind. It's not an ing. So it's either this one or that one. Balls of steel. Right, security lock. Oh, oh. Oh, that is not cool at all. Ooh, wee. Alpha level security badge. Another alpha level security badge. Munition box. Lots of energy weapon stuff here. Old Desmond, you could take a hit, Bo. Oh! Yep, that didn't survive that. Beta level security badge. And a place to sleep. That is fucking sweet. Blood bag. Are this Med-X? I will take your Med-X. Take it right away. Give me all your drugs. We have over here another place to heal. Override security lock. Let's save. I think it saves in order. The hit and run method works wonderful. Alright. Medics. I think that's all we need right now. Another Gatling laser over here. Laser rifle. Energy cells. I wish there was a way we could like turn them into microfusion cells like you can in New Vegas. Alright, dude. Bunch of
Fight through this place.
Bunch of bunks. I guess those had 1 health or something.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
Let's talk, baby. Meetings of the mind.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down. You'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor.
But you never looked outside the backyard?
200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, they say violence doesn't get no worse. Where's my cut?
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you.
How do you know that? I'm pretty
Enjoy
smart.
Your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again. And I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Reward vault key. Is this the reward vault? Microwave emitter. It seems like we could have some fun with that. None. What do we have here? Stealth boy, more first aids, more stim packs. Dude, they give you a mountain of fucking stim packs in this game. They literally do. This can't, the microwave emitter can't be the reward for this shit. What's over here? Oh, I guess this is like an alternate way in. Take this and that. I need some of these. Ooh, turpentine. We'll take that. We could make another Nuka-Cola grenade while we're here. I know I have enough. Do another one? No, we need more quantums. All right. Oh, right. You seriously? Or something's hitting me? What kind of bullshit is that? Let's go back here and actually hit this. You know what? Fuck this motherfucker. Where are you at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Getting that money, son. Seems I lost track of him. Let's try it this way. So we got one more motherfucker we gotta kill.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Ooh.
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
I think you got the right idea.
Yeah.
Hey, let's just go ahead and go through here. Where's this bitch at? Tobar! Tobar the ferryman!
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose
were they complete
you're more
sentences?
interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
Yep.
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do.
I can guarantee
But
that. Guarantee that. Let's see. Which one says Bethany? Take it. Thank you. See what Tobar the ferryman had on him. Gifter's fit. Riverboat ticket. I'll take that motherfucker. Take your gun too. You enjoy now, you hear? Well, that is Point Lookout, folks. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but yeah. Let's go get our buddy back.
Oh, you're... Yes,
And I get 300 bottle caps. Let's go get my buddy back. Now behold the Lord of the dance. Come on, pup, let's go. We got dog meat back. Yeah. Apparently dog meat did have some hardcore fucking when we were last adventuring. Dun 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 dun. See you guys on the next video. Welcome back, guys. This is part 22 or 23 of my Fallout No Stimpack Run series. Let's do a refresher. Miscellaneous. Data. No, stats. I'm sorry. General. As you can see right here, for people that might just still be coming in, I have taken 0 Stimpacks. 0. And I also wanted to notice, I noticed this, because like it was nighttime last time I came through here. That statue right there, right in front of me, this one, looks like a walrus. Look, there's the legs, there's the head. Walrus rock. Never noticed that before. Looks just like a walrus. Let's climb on top of him. Can we do this? People always like, why don't you ever play Skyrim? Well, what you're seeing me do right now is how I play Skyrim. You jump up the mountain. I'm the king of the walrus. King of the walrus. And if you want to think about it, those could be little walrus turds right there. See, what happened, see how the tree's shaped? Like this tree right here? That's all knocked down and shit. The walrus had a massive fart and it shot out these eggs. I don't know. Let's head on. This place is... That's still creepy. It's like it reminds me of the Ninja Turtles, where they had that one scene. Oh, another thing. On my way back to the House of Wares, I discovered just outside the Sacred Bog, there was like 8 Fungaproot, so we have enough Fungaproot to finish our Moonshine quest. So we'll do that too. This LP. Is this a person? I didn't see you last time. Smuggler. Here's a Stimpack. Pork and beans. What was he smuggling? Beer and pork and beans? What's down here? So I guess this is like the alternative route, so you can get away from the lake lurk. All right, good to know. And if my voice sounds a little bit different, I usually do these when I first wake up. It's like one of those things like, don't procrastinate, just go do it. And I do it. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Back again. Back again. Get old Double Trouble out. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, this isn't good. I think I got him caught in a loop. I do. Oh my lord. Those things are so terribly hard on fucking Point Lookout. My god. For those of you unaware, I know I've said this already. I probably say this every video, Point Lookout. Is that there's a game bug at Point Lookout. And that game bug makes it so monsters do double damage. Almost everything is considered a headshot. It's not actually a headshot, but for the sake of damage wise, almost everything they do is considered a headshot. So you take a lot of freaking damage. Like, that guy could have easily one-shot at me if I wasn't at like brand new full health. And that would have been a nice editing clip for Jordy. Some more punga fruit. So I think the punga fruit... Yeah, punga fruit takes radiation down, but there's only 1. So, alright. Why did she wait that long between that one? Move back, move backward. Oh, fuck you. The old double bower sing. Let's go ahead and top back off. I want to try to stay as close to maximum health as possible. Because, like, everything could kill me in, like, 3 hits. Everything. Alright. So... yeah, there's another lake lurk. Fuck. don't want to deal with lake lurks. I wonder if I can sneak past him. Because these guys are not worth the effort. Don't fall into the water. Let's nice and gently get into the water. Alright. Nice and gently get into the water. I think we did it. Now I wonder if he's going to disappear on the way back through. Here is the giant punga fruit. Such a beautiful game. Look at that. That's pretty. That literally is. I need to start taking screenshots for like the savers. And it knocks me out. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Return to the cathedral. I'm hoping that it does this. You found a Schmaltech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription reads, "Tisk tisk, walk right into another trap." Exactly how stupid are you? The bounds know no limits. Cool, so the enemies all disappear. What does this one say? The inscription of the base reads, This is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. It seems like my character is hallucinating at this point from the punga fruit. Really cool touch. Looks like agility here. Endurance. Keep it up. You're almost there. Wherever there may be. Probably nowhere. Oh God, that scared the shit out of me. Now, for all my patrons out there that actually do like partake in drugs, is this like anything like a drug-induced raid? Like, is this something that is just creepy? Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? Why is that agility? But, like, I don't think this like here would be like an actual drug thing. Like, this had to be like some hardcore drugs, like some. Oh shit! Walking on the tree lines, huh? This doesn't look right. Not right at all. Come on, you could do a better line than that for perception. Thread and needle. Needle. Like, what does this guy think about when he's shooting people randomly through the wasteland? Needle and thread, saws, ghouls. Alright. Here we go. Charisma. Belch. If my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. Well, happy birthday. Ooh, here's the luck bobblehead. Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you're not exactly blessed.
Congratulations. No, don't try and get up yet. You're...
Some days I wish I could shoot. But I got a fiery sword, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Before we go back to the cathedral, let's go turn in our moonshine quest. which is this one. We are super close to getting dog meat back.
My favorite out-of-towner.
Let's see. What's the status on the tonic?
Low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day.
Well, we can do that. We have magic powers. Yeah, I hate these counters. Like, this should be more instantaneous. It literally should. It's like a loading. Well, I always consider that like a loading screen.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
Like, did they really? Is 50 experience? That's it?
You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews.
50 experience. This shit better be the bomb. Where's it at? Moonshine. 2 charisma, 2 strength. What do I need fucking charisma for? I guess it's good if you want to get drunk and beat up stuff, because it'll give you a little bit more damage. Alright, let's go back to the cathedral. Be a Ark and Dove Cathedral.
You are welcome to.
This is the good punga fruit too. What does this do? Refined punga fruits. Basically double. What are you doing over here?
Be at peace.
God, I want to cut your head off so bad. Urgh. On a backpack full of dead kittens. What do you got? What are you doing?
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded. That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
The Punga Power perk has been added. You now receive better benefits from eating punga fruit. Like, oh, wow. Wow, thank you. And there's dog meat right there. That's a level up. How do you get so much punga fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
I wonder what's on that bag on his neck. Like, right there. Like, why is that bag there? Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
Why do you do double damage? Why does this fucking DLC have to have this? Boom, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and top that out at 100. 100. I guess I don't really need money anymore. So we'll start with big guns. Alright. This one is puppies. I know I could easily just like console in a new dog meat, but let's play this shit legit. Define one. Let's see what our punga fruit goes this now. Ooh. Now that might be worth it. How much our red will we give us?
Go past the flesh.
Wood rose.
Be at peace. A moment, please.
Oh, look at this bird.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. Still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean lucky, bitch?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Heads cut open? What the fuck?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway.
Oh, don't worry. I will get that back.
Hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Yep. Alright, let's see.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my mom, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes.
This Nadine's not a very good-looking
I'm
redhead.
out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Okay. Alright, so who cut my head open?
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Alright. Who leads the
I
tribe?
guess you mean Jackson. He speaks the word of enlightenment at us, but he ain't fit to lead a song, much less this bunch of morons. I've been meaning to talk to him about this place, but he's off doing his meditation thing.
Ooh, maybe I can go shoot him.
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else.
Damn, sound like Nadine is a freak. Take ass to mouth.
Stupid mystery cave.
Ooh, I need to know where he's at.
Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason.
Oh, he cut my head open. I think it's time to return the favor.
But it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punk I could steal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You keep doing those drugs, girl. Keep getting freaky. What we got here? Right away? I will take that. I will take that right away. Who's going to stop me? You going to stop me? Oh, you high as fuck. Look how fucking high these kids are. Oh, right. Time to get out the old problem solver. Grandpa's fishing aid. And, Rex sea tub. I think we'll go there. You got... Ooh, hello. Is that a lake lurk? Better not be a lake lurk. Oh crap, we are a good bit away from this thing. Oh no. This is bad. Drugs are bad. Come on. I think that's the sea tub right there. Wreck sea tub. Take it. Take it. Where's that Mirelurk hunter at? I feel like a deer drinking water at the edge of the Nile or something. All right. Let's go through here. Another radioactive cave. I see you. Oh, don't fuck with me. I don't want to fuck with any of you guys. I just want to get back to the wasteland where I reign supreme. Oh, another fucking Mirelurk. Ugh. These guys suck so much ass. I do not want to fight any of these like double damage fucking lake lurks.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be able to spread your
Yes, yes, yes.
No, not astral knowledge, you see. Psychic domination.
Fuck you, Jackson.
Possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device. It's a shame about what's his name, but frankly, he would have gotten himself killed eventually.
Oh, yeah, he would have.
Done it myself if I only had arms to throttle him. Now let's hope you're more useful than that one, Jack.
No. No, 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 no. Useful. What do you think the tribe for?
At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. I can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house. Excellent. I cannot tell you how satisfying it is to find a suitable assistant after all these years. Now, the ghoul is a pain and may require disposal, but Desmond is only of secondary importance. The real target is a device in his possession. He has a jammer which limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further.
Oh, wow. Terrible storyline. Let's see. What do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
I guess his aggression thing is still there. Let's see, how did you tell the why? Okay, why did you tell the tribal technical?
Of course I did. But that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
Alright. Well, you enjoy that. I'm going to go out the back here. Pick another double barrel up to repair this one. Repair. There we go. And I think we can go back to old Desmond. This is a... Oh, shit. Please don't be a ghoul. Blackwater rifle. Good, we're hitting. Can I fast travel? Enemies are around. Fuck you, enemies. Let's see if we can go into the cathedral. That should be plenty distance away. Alright, now can we try? Yes. Alright. By the way, we're side with Desmond. Look at that. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Doom 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 doom. Well, there's been about a 2 or 3 day delay between this video and the last video, but dog meets puppy hype. Yeah, I play on a high sensitivity. I don't know. I've been going through. I was looking around YouTube and trying to figure out what makes sense of livelihoods and things of that nature, and just trying to look around and pick up the pieces, because everybody keeps pointing me towards Twitch, like Twitch is the answer. But the thing about Twitch that scares me is that Twitch is pretty much a livelihood based off other people's charity, and you can look at it 2 or 3 different ways, but it's a livelihood depending on other people. Like it scares me. I don't like that life. I like the interaction with Twitch. I like having that as a medium, but I don't like that's the main source of income right now, which Twitch has been a lifesaver. I'd be in a world of... Oh, hello. Do we have my old dog meat bat? Do we have old dog meat bat? Let me go and take care of this Yao Wai real quick, because he's over there hating. We can't have no haters up in here. It's a hater-free zone. I need to turn the sound down. Good lord. Let's do that. Oh, man. Way too loud. Yep. Dog meat's back in full effect. And here's the thing. Since we got this perk, we will never fucking have to go without dog meat again. Well, until we do the pit. I've also been debating if we're going to do Mothership Zeta. But let's go back to the original thing. Because I don't really make a whole lot of YouTube videos anymore. And especially not personal ones. Because I've been on a really fucking dramatic roller coaster ride in this last month or so. I mean, I've put on substantial weight. And I've been stressing out. I mean, I've pretty much given up on anything working out related. I've been dodging Drew left and right. And it's all emotional. It's all an emotional roller coaster. And like, there's a death claw. I guess the game really wanted to test out old dog meat right away. And wow, that death claw actually hurt dog meat. But death claw's down. I don't know. I don't want to quite jump into the pit just yet. But you know, it's been an emotional roller coaster ride. I think a lot of it comes from me not knowing what to do with life as a whole. Like, do I continue doing this? Do I continue? Well, obviously, I'm gonna continue doing YouTube. I'll probably be on and off YouTube probably the rest of my life, as long as it lasts. I mean, if it fell off and I had like 1,000 viewers and I was getting 200 views a video or something like that, I'd probably quit. I mean, I seriously would. I mean, like I find it hard. I have a very good following, and like I look around and it blows my mind every time I look and I see that my Fallout video gets 7,000 views. It blows my mind every time I see 40,000 views on somebody on a vlog video, or 15 to 20,000 views on like me just playing games that you've seen me play a million times over. And it makes me feel bad when I'm not making content for you guys, but at the same time I've been lost in this sea of hopelessness. And I know it's like, oh my god, Wing's another bitching video. This is not another bitching video, dude. This isn't. We need to do that. Let's go do that while we're sitting here talking. This is going to be the Replicated Man quest. If you've never done this quest before, it's basically I'm just going to power through it. It's just going to Pinkerton, and we're just going to do the easiest route to it. But I don't really have a way to vent. I used to vent on Twitter, and I haven't. And if I didn't vent on Twitter, I'd vent to like the PKA crew. And like I don't want to constantly put my problems on other people, but I have no one to talk to. I literally don't. I mean, I can talk to Kelly. I guess I can't say I have no one to talk to. But, you know, Kelly just gives this, I don't know, here's the thing. I don't know what I'm looking for, if that makes sense. I don't know what answer I'm looking for. So if I was to talk to anybody other than you guys, oh my fucking lord, a lake lurk. Let me get back down here. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. The fuck is his trash? Going up. Whoo-wee. And I'm sorry about that. I was reading the text and like I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do here. Besides eat rat away. I don't know. I just come when I talk to you guys. There's usually no answers, and I'm not really looking for answers. I'm just looking for a way to vent, and like that's what it gives me. It gives me a way to vent. It gives me a medium to talk to myself. It's kind of like a Dear Diary type thing, and I used to hate the Dear Diary type things, and I was like, you can eat this refined hunger proof. Can we eat enough of this too? Oh, I thought I used a Stimpack there for a second. I'm like, oh shit, have to reload. But it literally does help me. Like, just sit there talking about my problems sometimes. Like, just now, for example, it's like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. I haven't been to sleep yet. Who knows if I will sleep. Alright, let's, Alright, he's stuck, so I guess I'll take advantage of it. Sorry. It's like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning right now. And like, I was sitting there debating, because I had a guy who's been a super donator for me on my Twitch. His name goes by the name of Teddy Lawler. And he asked me if I'd play through the order. And I'm like, how can I say no? I mean, like, because this guy has donated so much money to me in the last few days. And it's like, so I bought the order, and like, I don't know if you know me, or I don't know if you're like me. There's one thing it doesn't bother me to buy, is food. Like, I get buyer's remorse on everything but food. And it's fucking strange. Did that take me over encumbers? It did. I don't want to use those up. Is there something else I can use? Let's just repair those. Damn. Alright. But I get very, very... I have buyer's remorse really bad. It's like, and I'm like, did I make a right choice buying the order? Probably. You think, can I make $60 off of it? Yeah, if I worked hard enough, yes. I can make $6 off of it even in February. You know, I could do a Let's Play. It's supposed to be like a 4-hour game and stuff like that. And it's like, it's not supposed to be a very good game. Is another thing. Let me get through this real quick. Okay, so we haven't got to the point where we actually can talk to him about that. So what we need to do is actually go grab a couple things from medical supplies. So let's do that. And like, I want to play it. It's got an easy platinum, and like, I love getting trophies. I love it. Love trophies. Do you not see my shotgun whatsoever? Okay. Or we could just leave my shotgun. Hi, shotgun. Okay. So let's go grab a couple of the doctor's things. And it's almost like this Fallout playthrough. It's like, at what point is this playthrough done? After you do everything in the game? That can't be it. I mean, like, after you beat the game, well, what point do you try to beat the game? That's another good question. Move out the way, dog meat. Hey, Holmes. Did I already grab this from you? Looks like I did. maybe I got to grab the one in Rivet City. If that's the case, I need to spin it all. I don't know. I feel better, and it's actually cured my anxiety just bitching here for the last 10 seconds. Or so, well, probably more than 10 seconds. Probably been like 10 minutes, but it makes me feel better. And, like, I don't know. I fear people's opinions so much at this point in my life. I am a shell of what I used to be. I used to not give two flying fucks. I'd be like, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I hope that horse that you rode in on looks just like you, so I don't only have to say fuck you once. You know, shit like that. And now it's like, oh, I worry so much about growth. I worry so much about video views. And I'm doing everything possible to fucking kill my channel, it almost seems.
Please don't disturb any of my patients.
Dr. Preston, I will shoot you in the face with a double-barrel shotgun and not lose a wink of sleep. The sleep I will lose from you being out of this game will be minimal, because I will never fucking use your ass. Alright, we need to find the Santa Monica Hotel.
Good to see you.
And I remember the day when we went to Santa Monica. Alright, Capital, I think it's one level down. Move dog meat. Marketplace. Capital Prevention Society. Let's go in here. Oh, St. Monica's Church is where we want to head. To this day, I don't know this place like the back of my hand. Alright, St. Monica's Church. It's Science Lab. Down here on the left.
Saint Monica bless you.
A request for help. Is that enough? Maybe?
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Yes, I got one on my back.
Hello.
It's a double-barrel shotgun. Alright, let's go to Little Big Town. I think that will have another one. I think this takes us outside. Yes. Little Big Town. We haven't opened Little Big Town up. We have opened in Billy Tower though, so that doctor should have one. I just don't know where. Oh, fuck, open the damn door.
Give me a second.
Don't make me shoot you in the motherfucking face, dude. I swear, if you don't have, if that door is closed one more motherfucking time, just once, let me come back and have that door closed.
Good to see you.
I dare you. Alright, where's the doctor?
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Wellness center right here. Let's look around for a holotape. Where's Dr. Banfield at? Motherfucker in? Ooh. We got the tech, now we need a doctor. Alright, so we got that one. FR2 doesn't have a doctor. Girder Shade, FR2 doesn't have a doctor. I don't think there's a doctor there. There should be a doctor in the Citadel, though. Have we gotten that far in the storyline? We have. Cool. Let's go down to the doctor in the Citadel.
I can hear shells catching in the chamber when I fire.
Where is the doctor here? That's that the radio station. Sorry guys, just looking for this doctor stuff. It's kind of crazy that I'm doing this quest this late. I want that plasma rifle though. And I just don't want to start the DLC just yet. Matter of fact, while we're here, let's pick up Star Paladin Cross again. I should think this is her, maybe? No. It's going to be hard to tell her apart since she actually has a helmet on now. Is this her? Yep.
I had a feeling you would return. It is my sincere wish to join you, but so long as you travel with one who is not of the Brotherhood.
Who the fuck is my other follower? Oh! Okay. It's probably the robot. I just gotta go get him back at Canterbury Commons. I'm gonna dismiss him because he's no good to me. Alright. You guys keep your eyes peeled because this is a let's play, not a walkthrough. So you guys are playing this shit with me. We are looking for a doctor room. The doctor's room here is in B. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Broken Steel, you start out in the doctor's room. Right here.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
His name is Sawbones. Mr. Sawbones. Let's talk to him. Sawbones has damaged you.
There has been an error in the medical subsystem. Please run a level 2 diagnostic. Command accepted. Beginning level 2 systems diagnostic. Please stand by. Diagnostic complete. Results indicate a level 7 degradation in neural pathway 0x63A82. No further information available. Neural pathway 0x63A82 governs the motor control interface, bridging the main medical software and the unit's manipulator arms. The current damage level would cause erratic behavior, potentially forcing the unit to behave outside of design parameters.
That's not good.
Neural pathway 0x63A82 rerouted through neural pathway 0.
How would this work? Basically, that's his motor functions, and he's putting it to another thing.
Diagnostic reveals no critical failures. Asshole.
Thank you.
Medical procedures initiated. Administering treatment. Please stand still.
That's what I'm talking about. Heal the dog, too.
Medical procedure complete. Further instructions.
Let's see. Alright, I guess we got a free heal right here with old Sawbones, which pretty much you get a free heal anywhere you want with a bed, and I guess this is things. So let's go to the quest. Learn more about this escaped android. You know, we might need to go ahead and just save Red. So let's do that. Since those... Oh, fuck. There's going to be some fucking big-ass super mutants. Alright. It sucks when you get really high level in this game. Let's go pick up our chummy buddy here. And we're going to go attack Georgetown. Oh, hello. Alright. Here is the person we were talking to.
Sir, I regret to inform you that it is a...
Your comma is too high.
RL3 is pleased.
Alright, so he won't let me pick him up. Why won't Star Paladin Cross let me pick her up? I don't know. Fuck this bullshit. Me and dog mate forever. Forever, ever, ever, and ever. Let's Blackwater rifle it. Go ahead and mark our destination. I don't know. Hopefully the order is going to be a good game. Maybe it's just a short game. Here's the thing. Everybody gave the order a very shitty score. Actually, they gave the game Thief a better score than the order, which I doubt that's going to be the case. I think a lot of people are just really butthurt over the game because there's games that scored lower than the order that I fucking love. Like Resident Evil 6. That game scored tremendously low. I'm talking about like GameSpot gave it a 3.5. And Resident Evil 6 is not a 3.5 game. It might be a 3.5 game to like butthurt people that are let down because it's not survival horror. But sometimes you got to take games for what they are and not what you want them to be, if that makes sense. And that makes me talk about another topic here, but people wanted Resident Evil 6 to be this survival horror game that blew them out of the water. And it's not. It's just not that. For some reason my dog meat's not taking a tremendous amount of damage like my PlayStation one. But he's getting stronger. I'll feed him some puppy chow. Here's where we want it to be. But what is Resident Evil 6? Resident Evil 6, in my opinion, is, if not the best, one of the best third-person Gears of War clones ever made. Which, Gears of War was pretty much a Resident Evil clone, if you want to get technical, because Resident Evil 4 almost, well, a game called Kill Switch invented the, you know, pop in, pop out cover system. I remember when that game came out on PlayStation 2. Alright, let's get the Brute. Can we get you too? Yes. Alright, the Brute's unhappy. And you're unhappy. There we go. Love the double barrel shotgun. I don't really need to pick up money stuff anymore. Just make sure we don't step on shit though. That's always a downside. And like it's a really good fucking game. It really is. And I think a lot of the downsides it gets is just people being biased towards it. They wanted it to be survival horror, which I want more survival horror. I literally do. I would love to see a return of survival horror. In period. I just love to see a return of it. I mean, like I don't think there's enough. What is that password for lockdown computer? What is weighing me down so badly? There's got to be something. At least 5 pounds. Those don't weigh a lot. A pair of those. I'll take some weight off of me. That weighs 8. I don't really need the Lincoln's repeater anymore. We can repair the Blackwater rifle. That one. I'll free some weight up. Just drop that. Drop all these. Never going to use those. Just going to sell those. Shish kebab. And drop all those. You don't need those either. That should free enough weight up. Might have to go back to Point Lookout and buy us another double barrel eventually. Or we could probably just keep repairing this one. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to take that route. But another game well, recently Resident Evil Remake hit the PlayStation Store, and with the Resident Evil Remake hitting the PlayStation Store, it sold really well. It's actually the most downloaded digital only game on the PlayStation Store. Like it's doing the best of all the digital only games on the PlayStation Store. Oh man, that just fucked you up, dude. Am I gonna get the Grim Reaper sprint? Yes, I am. I picked that up just to repair my Zulong assault rifle, which I think was needed it. Yeah. But, and the reason I was telling you all this is because I want to talk about Final Fantasy Remake, and people's expectations of games. I think people look at games with too much fondness, and they look at a lot of games with nostalgic glasses on. Nostalgic glasses being like they remember this game that was great as a child, and it's not so great now. Like most of the games that I liked as a child, I can't play now. Like the old school Tomb Raiders. I played the dog piss out of Tomb Raider 1 through 5, which is, I consider 5 as Chronicles. Let's go and take his arm out, because this guy's going to be a hassle. Alright, once his arm's gone, we're just going to pound on him with the weapon. Are you seriously doing that to me? How much did he hurt dog meat? He didn't hurt dog meat at all. Good. Hey, Red.
How did you get in here? You're rescuing me?
Hey, you're lucky I came along.
All right.
Yeah, fuck Shorty. Let's go. See where we can. Big town's right there, so we can't fast travel with enemies around. So let's go butcher these enemies. But Final Fantasy VII, everybody wants a remake of it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, hell the fuck, what the hell? Why is there a Deathclaw in here? Why is that a thing right there? Don't you fucking go over. Look at this bitch!
Need some help with this one?
No shit, Red has died. Alright, Dogmeat has a fuck ton of health. He does. Well, there goes getting Red here. I mean, I kind of defeated the whole purpose of coming out here. Key to Red's medical supplies. Guess I'll take that. Where's the other enemies at? Oh yeah, got that arm crippled. Get him, Dogmeat. Get him! What the fuck? You will make me... Oh! Maybe Dogmeat will get off his ass here soon and go get him. Until then, we will wait. Oh, shit. Do we have some Nuka-Cola we could drink? Is that a thing? That is a thing. Okay, let's get rid of 30. Let's get rid of 13 pounds anyway. Hope I can get enough critical hits for this, because the Blackwater rifle pretty much is almost always going to crit. I think I have somewhere upwards of 75 or 80% chance to crit at this point with it. Alright, so now we can sleep. Go to Big Town. I can't believe there's a motherfucking Deathclaw out there. Oh well. That's the way the cookie crumbles. But people want the remake of Final Fantasy VII. I'm sorry this idea is just spread out everywhere. I keep having to switch concentration things. But do you really want a remake or do you want a remaster? Because people remember Final Fantasy VII with nostalgia glasses. Even though it's a great fucking game. And I play it probably once a year. I'm actually doing my yearly playthrough right now of it. It's not a game that would work well with modern gaming. They would have to make substantial changes to it. And when they made substantial changes to it, like into changes that would probably affect the story as a whole, people would have fucking hissy fits over it. I could see it right now. This is not the Final Fantasy I love. Just imagine. Stay with me here. Just imagine they made the game and they changed the way Zack looked. Or changed the way Cloud held something. Let's go even further than that. Let's make a bigger change to that. Just imagine if they made it so Ares could be resurrected in the game. Well, why would they do that? Because it's fucking cool. People wanted Ares to be resurrected in the game forever. What did you give me 200 caps for? Oh well. Let's use that medicine book, because I don't know how much medicine I need for this. So I'm never going to hurt to have 2 more. Perform the operation.
Watch it, will you?
Yay, you're alive.
They're dead. Well, I guess on behalf of Big Town, take...
Damn. You get fucking paid YOLO swag. I might have to just start shooting Red in the face. Here's what we came for, though. There we go. Alright, so let's go back to Pinkerton.
Saved my life.
And plus he has a lucky 8-ball that you can get, but I think it just adds 1 to your luck. And we already have the maximum amount of luck you can actually get, I think. Pretty sure we're at 10. Stats. Special. Yeah, we're at 10. 10, 10. Luck is such a good stat to have in most games. Well, crit's always the best way to build. Crit's always your best bet for building stuff. But imagine you could resurrect Ares. Oh shit. They probably got that around that area? I guess I know how far I'm in the story. And that would make people have a shitstorm. A shitstorm. Now, let's look at it in like, so you have that aspect, which you're going to have people freaking out over every little fucking detail that you change. Now let's look at it the way you should look at it. Say you remade Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation 4, for the Xbox One. Now you have Blu-ray. You don't have to have 3 discs. You can add anything you wanted with the extra production money, because all the money that you have with the game is already there. You have the template of the game. You have the characters, you have the story, you have the world, you have all the areas. Now you get to have fun. You get to add on to what is considered a masterpiece. How would you do it? I was sitting there thinking, like, what if they created like the gold saucer and expanded on it? Because, you know, the gold saucer in the original game, it had a bunch of little fun, somewhat fun mini games. Like, the only one I really played any length of time was the basketball game. I mean, 'cause me and my brother used to have contests seeing who could get more gold points. But how about we expand on that? And you can kind of like do like spoofs of other people's games in the gold saucer. Like, for example, you could have like Call of Duty Zombies, but with Final Fantasy characters as one of the arcade games. You could have like Left 4 Dead with Final Fantasy characters is like one of the arcade games. You could do all kinds of things. You could actually put like smaller games as the arcade games. Like, for example, maybe in the Gold Saucer, you could have like the remastered Final Fantasy IV, have like a playable demo of it, or maybe even play the entire game of Final Fantasy there, like the original NES version.
Yeah? Stay sharp.
I mean, like, that's just one idea. Alright, now I'm going to get my rifle. That's just one idea of how it could be great. You could add new weapons. And when I say new weapons, I don't mean like fucking Nemesis and like Penance or anything like that. It's just fucking new weapons on the caliber Final Fantasy VII. They don't have to be super uber bosses that are like Ozma that require chance to kill, but just something else that requires you to think outside of the box that anybody could beat, that has to sit down, so you don't have to sit there and break gameplays down by frames. It's just something fun like that. How about flush out the final cinematic and make it more clear? Make changes that you wanted to make in the original game. Don't be afraid to change the story up a little bit. Because, to be perfectly honest, the original story kind of sucks. I mean, it literally does. Like, all the shit that you... Spoiler alert. And if you haven't watched and you don't want to hear the spoiler and you want to play the game without playing it, I did, in my opinion, probably one of the best Let's Plays on the internet of Final Fantasy VII. You can find it on my channel. I keep it on my main page. But... what was I about to say? Expand the story. Because the story sucks. And, like, if you think about it, everything in the story, you're going to stop Sephiroth. You're trying to stop him from casting Meteor. Ares sacrificed herself to call holy. And it's for nothing. It all is for fucking nothing. Ares didn't need to die. Cloud didn't need to do half the shit he did. He actually never needed to fight Sephiroth. You know why? Because at the end of the game, the planet saves itself. It's a social commentary. That's what the ending of the game is. But the fucking planet saves itself. No matter what they did, and no matter how hard they tried to hurt the planet saved its fucking self.
I'm a little busy right now.
Let's see.
You have...
Let's see. Thank you, Replicated Man. Thanks for his help. And now we got one of my favorite weapons in the fucking game. It probably is my favorite weapon in the game. The A321 Plasma Rifle. Put that bad boy on right there. And kick it old school. Let's kill somebody with this bad boy. So you could, I'd give him free reign. Because guess what? At the end of the day, this happens a lot with movies. At the end of the day, if you don't like the changes, the original game is still there. It literally is. It's like when they redid the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I heard so much motherfucking belly aching that they ruined the story. They ruined the story. They ruined the franchise. They didn't ruin shit, dude. You like the original movie? Guess what? The motherfucker's still there. It's right fucking there. You don't have to You don't have to go hard. You don't even have to pay very much money to see it anymore. It's probably on YouTube. It's still there. It's not like if they remade the game and made drastic changes to the plot line and tried to flesh the story out and make it more of a story about Avalanche, that it would change anything else. Because it could be Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation 4, or it could be the Final Fantasy VII Remaster, or the Final Fantasy VII Remake, or Final Fantasy VII Re-envisioning, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And they could be two separate games. Because at the end of the day, I, as a fan, longtime fan, that have played the game I've probably beaten Final Fantasy 25 times. I've probably played it, or sat down and made an attempt to play it 60 times. And just didn't play all the way through it. And I've been playing that game since it came out I think it came out in January of 97. I think that was when it came out. I played it since its release date. I still have my first copy of Final Fantasy VII. I bought the game 5-6 times. So say I'm not a true core fan of the game would be misleading. I am. I love the fucking game. That game is my childhood personified. But what I really want is Final Fantasy VII updated with newer generation graphics, or graphics with, video cards closer to what the peak of the graphic is. I understand that PC Elite is whatever. I've seen picture books with better frame rate. Whatever. I don't give a fuck if you think the PlayStation 4 is this outdated piece of shit, because it's still cool. It literally is. It doesn't have to be the best. It's still cool. And I'd like to see a game played with the graphics card the PlayStation 4 has in it. I would love to see that. And that's just me. That's what I want. I would love new content because, like I said, I've beat the old game 25 times. I don't want to beat the old game with better graphics. I want a new experience to go along with that. And to do that, you got to change some of the areas. You got to make the areas look different. You got to make the maps a little bit different. You got to flesh out the story a little bit better. Matter of fact, how about this? How about this as an idea? I know I'm just standing here talking. What if they made the world more dynamic? Like, they made, like, say, Nibelheim. They made everybody in the town actually have stuff they do throughout the day. Kind of like Skyrim, but more fleshed out. Because this is something I was excited about Fallout 4. People are like, Wings, what are you going to see for Fallout 4? Because I'm a huge Fallout fan, too. I want to see more dynamic people. I understand, like, right now, if I went into, like, Rivet City, I could follow somebody around and they would eat and they would sleep and they would do stuff throughout the day, but most of their fucking day is them sitting looking at a wall. How about have characters with their own AI scripts and how they interact, and have them have conversations with other people, do stuff, cook dinner, fix stuff, wash dishes. Just have a motherfucker that sits there and just codes that guy and makes a world that you get lost in much more than somebody that you pass through for 10 fucking minutes and you just never come back to the town. Now, how about you go down that route? How about when you talk to somebody, a dialogue box comes up and you could select answers, and the way those answers plays out different ways, how you go through the storyline progression. There's all kinds of things you could do with the game. End of the day, I'd be excited for it, but I think too many people get butthurt. I honestly do. I'm gonna end it right here. Let me go know what you guys want to see. Do you want me to see me to play the pit? I don't really want to do Mothership Zeta, but if there's like an overwhelming thing like, oh my god, do Mothership Zeta, I guess I'll do it. I mean, it's just my least favorite DLC of Fallout 3. So let me know what you guys want to see. He's become one with the rock. Oh no. I've killed him so many times, just go straight to the auto loot. No, fuck me. Was I just crouching just a minute ago? I don't know. Welcome back, guys, to Fallout 3. No Stimpack, very hard run. We got our Jason's Voorhees mask on. Chilling, killing, and stealing. Cyborg ninja with the mitt glove. So, I was sitting there thinking, like, a lot of people wanted to see, like, the pit and things of that nature, but we also have broken steel to do. And I'm trying to put the pit and shit off as much as possible, especially at high levels. Ugh. So let's go ahead and do Vault 87. I think Vault 87 is actually where we need to go. To do that, we need to get the little lamplight. So I will be right back. Where is this bitch? Where are you? No. Let me find you. Is that you? No. Here we are.
I had a feeling you would return. It is my sincere wish to join you, but so...
We only have one follower at a time.
Stay strong.
Who the fuck is my follower? Who the fuck is following me? Oh, let's dismiss dog meat.
I had a feeling you would return. It is my...
Who the fuck is following me? Where the fuck did he go? Let's wait 7 hours. Now where the fuck is this motherfucker at? Piece of shit. All my companions have left me now. Fine, your breath stink anyway. Whoa! That's real bad. What's she doing? You're rolling your bitch ass over here. Can we get both arms? Alright. Well, we got the cripple on. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be able to use that after I cripple it? You piece of shit. What the fuck? Holy shit, my... What the heck? The motherfucker went invisible. Ah, this sentry bot wants a little bit. And now you have unlimited health. Okay, that's scary. Where's dumbass at?
RL3 is pleased. Sir, I regret to inform you that it is a soldier's duty to...
Your karma is too high to have this follower. What is my fucking karma at? I need to get rid of your bitch ass. Oh shit, I just realized you had a fucking billion health. No! 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 Run! 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 I'm gonna sacrifice dog meat. Bye, dog meat. I've never seen this part of the wasteland before. Oh. We have a problem. Well, it's not really a huge problem, but we have ran into a kind of a problem. I hate this armor. Let's see. I don't hate it, but like it makes it hard to see when you're sitting here. Do we have a sniper rifle of some sort? No, we don't. We do have the Blackwater rifle though. All right, let's see if we can look over this ridge We have Enclave. Okay. The Enclave at. There's one right there. Another one right there. See if we can get a good shot on this dude. These guys can't see me unless something bad happens like that. And there goes the guy with the Hellfire armor. Blasting. Wow. I didn't realize the eyeball had that kind of armor. Maybe it was a fluke. Oh shit! What the fuck just happened? Oh no! Get away. Get away. I don't know what happened. Do we have dirty water? We have purified. Alright. Time to abuse the system here. Quit shooting dog meat. That's him. We got him. Oh my lord. How the hell did that happen? Ugh. I will see you guys at Little Lamplight. I am fucking lost. I don't know. Okay, that does not look scary. It does not look right. What is this? Danger. Very high radiation levels. Cleanup in progress. The annual dose limit may be reached in only 0.5 seconds of exposure. The annual dose limit. No entry without personal dosimeter and hazmat clearance. Oh, dog meat. I guess you don't give a fuck. I wonder what's over there. I don't know. Where the fuck are we? Where is Little Lamplight at? Shell Bridge. Is it further up? There's Raven Rock. It can't be too much further up. It has to be down. Has to be down. But let's continue to keep going down. I was going to try to do this off camera, but man, this is taking me longer than I thought. Hello. I am just sitting here butchering super mutants. It's like my calling card. Oh, I was there looking. I'm like, who is that? Like, then we got some paladins over there that don't give a fuck about the radiation. Oh well. Good job, paladins. You killed one of them. Uh-oh. Something about this stealth suit makes me comfortable. Still in danger, so they can see me. These guys coming over here? Nope, they're fighting Yao Wai. Yao Wai is whooping their ass too. Look at this. Holy shit. I guess I'll whoop some ass too. 100 sneak, fellas. It's dangerous shit. Alright, so we made it through all that. I would like to find a water source, or maybe some type of bed. Is this little lamplight? Maybe. There's the billboard. It looks like we found a little lamplight. Oh my God! Thank you. Oh, says over here. What is over here? Yeah, this little lamplight. Goodness gracious! I thought we would never find this place. I literally walked right past it, and here is a robot. I'm gonna shoot this bitch right in the combat inhibitor. Yep. Goodbye. Shotguns. Scary shit. Alright, little lamplight caverns. Let's throw a save on this bitch. Can we sleep on the couch? Shotgun shells. Hell, that's about how many we used. Okay, treasure's empty. Salisbury steak. Alright. Let's go talk to the mungos. You know, it's about this time I start my monologue. So, I figure I'll start the monologue here in a minute. Let's go and talk to this guy.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
God, I wish there was a mod that lets me kill your ass.
I ain't kidding. You're not supposed to be here, so you better leave. Hell no. No mungos allowed. You must think I'm stupid or something. I'm not falling for any of your tricks.
I think you're more than stupid, my friend. So how can I get you to trust me?
Why should I trust you? I got no reason to. You mungos are nothing but trouble. I ain't gonna let what happened to Sammy and Squirrel happen to anyone else.
What happened?
Them and Penny got themselves caught. By mungos. Just
They didn't
like
give a shit about Penny, obviously. Penny's like, fuck that bitch. Sammy and Squirrel, though. Oh, hell.
Watch out, but the stupid kids didn't listen.
What if I help Sammy and the others?
You do that? Maybe. If you can bring them back, I might let you in.
Alright. So now we got to go kill these people. I understand this is the second time in the playthrough you'll see this happen. And I apologize, that's what happens when we switch platforms. I have not killed Paradise Falls yet. But we are going to kill Paradise Falls. And before we do that, we're going to go heal up. Because, like, I literally gained half of level 23 looking for fucking fucking little lamplight. I killed so much shit just now on this one little bar health. I showed that one big battle where I got damaged a lot. Other than that, dude, we were fucked up. So let's go do this. Let's get this shit done. Paradise Falls. No death claws. No death claws. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. No. Holy shit. Remember when I said no death claws game? This is the opposite. Did you just kill dog meat? You motherfucker. No! Well, first off, I need you to drop that weapon. Second off, I need you to go ahead and die for me. Fucking dog meat, dude. Motherfuckers. I asked for no death claws. I get death claws and 2 fucking super mutant masters. I'm glad they put that perk in this game. This dog meat fucking... He gets killed so often. That's like the 5th or 6th damn dog meat. I'm glad he fucking had puppies like a rabbit. Just tearing all the pussy up. Ain't no pussy in the wasteland safe from dog meat. Let's Blackwater rifle it up. You know, superhuman mutants were a lot more terrifying in Fallout New Vegas. They just were. I need to. Let's make a thing and move it there. Alright, so we need to go back that way. Alright. Damn, this video right here is taking forever to make. I can't believe I spent like 45 minutes just like wandering around looking for a little lamplight. I didn't know where it was on the map. I was too proud to look it up. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Enclave Bot. So now we gotta go butcher all of Paradise Falls. This character's done a damn 180. Here's Paradise Falls. Shopping center extraordinaire. Let's see if I can guess the entrance right on the first attempt. Ooh, shit. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is a Nuka-Cola grenade. That's what this is. Well, thank you, dog meat. Holy shit, dude. And you're still alive? It's way laced to these things. By the way, I'm still playing on very hard. Every time, I always feel like I need to justify myself that I'm playing on very hard. When I fight an encounter I should die in, but I don't. It's just abuse of mechanics, dude. That's all it is. Abuse of mechanics. There's probably like 4,000 people that even see this, so it's like, oh, whatever. Alright. Big buddy boy. Alright, we have a caravan here. It's Lucky Harith. Lucky Harith, you are lucky. There was like a band of fucking super mutant masters over there. Your bitch ass just happens to scoot right on by him. Divine intervention. I feel that evolution is dumb, and how do I know that tree is 6,800 years old? I see it now. There we go. Alright, so let's go, I'm gonna go pick up dog meat and heal before we do this. Rechambering. Dog meat. Cannon fodder. Version 6. It appears you've been wounded, madam.
Seek medical attention as soon as possible.
Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls.
Oh. What are you gonna do about it? I don't think you gentlemen know what the dealio is here. You motherfuckers just don't understand what you fucking with. You're fucking with a level 23 with very, very, very high crit. It's time to decimate your whole encampment. The whole block, dog. Hey, dude. Damn, 40. Oh. Yeah, I guess that left arm ain't no more good to shoot you in the gut. Little laser. Little laser for your trouble. Alright, let's grab that box key. Alright, we're gonna use our sneak here to our advantage. We're gonna try not to aggro everybody and their mother. You know what? I think it's time to get fucked up. Yep. Let's go drink that dirty water. Let's buff ourselves out. Pop a little bit of jet. A little bit of Med-X. Ooh, I've become addicted to Med-X. That's good. A little bit of that Ultra Jet. A little bit of that Psycho. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's pop a Rad-X too. You ready? You ready? Ba da da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da. I don't think anybody here can handle me with like 200 ability points. Oh, I don't even give a fuck. I'll hit you enough times with that, how many times I can VATS. Like the Terminator up in this bitch. Oh, look. This game gets so easy at high levels. 31%? Oh shit. Hey, Clover. So you got you a sawed-off sock on there, girl. Let me make your head match. Saw it off too. Let's reload. Wouldn't it be amazing if when you get drunk 31%, Frank? I'll take that chance. Alrighty. Let's go up here and shoot old Eulogy one time in his motherfucking face. Ah, Jet's such a good drug. Jet is such a good drug. Oh look, here's our speech bobblehead. I'll take it. Balls of steel. Here is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Nuka-Cola grenades. There's a lot of death right there, fellas. Move out the way, dog meat. Boy saved your life once by popping all those damn drugs. Blackwater rifle's a motherfucker, by the way, fellas. Hey, kids, guess what? I killed all the slavers. Time for your asses to get out.
Man, what a mess. I already shorted out the... We're getting...
What fits inside a bread box?
Speak with a little lamp.
Say no more.
Alright, motherfuckers.
This place is
Alright. You guys run for it. Yay, I saved all the slaves. You know what? Let's go ahead and brandish this one more time. We might as well make this the most efficient way possible. Let's go ahead and clean a little house over here. What do we have here? It's the clinic. Gooder. What you doing, girl? Oh. Don't shoot me with that. Give me your medical supply key. Chem supplies. Oh fuck yeah! Oh, you can get our shit back. Right away. Rad-X, Med-X. Thank you. Cause I'm never coming back to this bitch. That ain't gonna happen. Keep shooting at me, pimps. Keep shooting at me. You took one health bar off so far. It's like the slaver barracks, I'm guessing. Carolina Red. I'm sorry. What do we have here? Cola. One more person to go. Let's go and reload our old Blackwater rifle. Some more 10mm ammunition in there. I wonder what 10mm is equivalent of. Because like the gun, the 10mm pistol is like a variation of the... You are a cheeky bastard. It's like a variation of the Desert Eagle. Let's take your combat shotgun. You don't have a key? That's a slaver. There's a named person in here. Where are you at? You downstairs. Shoot you all up in the chest. I don't know if you noticed at the top left of the screen. The reason I'm doing so much damage is Blackwater Rifle has like a ×4 or ×5 crit. It fucking just does damage. That's all it does. There's a level up. And we're gonna put most of it in big guns because eventually we're probably gonna use the Gatling laser. What else do we have here? Medicine. Fuck it. And we get another perk. Let's see, no weakness. Instantly increased to 5. I don't think I have that. Karmic rebalance, don't give a shit. Devil's Highway, don't give a shit. Quantum Chemist, don't care. Concentrated Fire could be something cool. I don't really need it. Cyborg. You may permanently hamster your body. Cyborg instantly adds 10% to your damage, poison, and radiation resistance, and 10 points to your energy weapons. Don't need it. Stereo Stranger. I guess size matters. Scourger. Scourger's a good money perk. Lead Bellies. Yeah, let's get Lead Belly. Fuck it. Surprised we ain't got Lead Belly yet. Keep us from using some Rat Away. Go and meet the old kids outside. You cannot fast travel from this location. Why the fuck not? Is somebody gonna shoot me? I don't think anybody here is in the position to actually do any damage to me. Oh man, this is nice. Just imagine getting high, baked out your fucking mind on every drug. You smoke some pot, you do some heroin, you sniff a line of cocaine, and then you top it off by smoking some crack, and then maybe dapping in some bath salts, and then you go to a shooting rampage. That's essentially what we did here. all the
Man,
fucking drugs.
That sure was something.
Where the
We
fuck
can
is
make it
Sammy
there,
at?
No problem.
Mungo ever.
All right. So next video we'll be doing Vault 87, guys. I hope to see you guys again. But make sure you leave a like on this video. I'll see you guys later. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a while. Well, if you're watching this in a playlist, it's been like fucking 10 seconds. But welcome back to the No Stimpack run in Fallout 3. I went on kind of a hiatus because recently a YouTuber by the name of Many a True Nerd completed Fallout New Vegas with one health bar, and like it kind of crushed what I was doing here. It's like, fuck, one health bar. And so I went and I tried to do a lot of I tried my best to kind of mimic him. Do the computer. We hit the fire code. Fuck it. So, yeah, it kind of renewed my interest in Fallout for the most part. Goodbye, Sid. Get down. And like, it really made me want to change the way I played and how I played. I mean, he plays very, very, very passively in that game, but it's very entertaining to watch. If you've never actually seen the videos, look up Fallout New Vegas YOLO, YOLO. It's a very entertaining watch. But now we're back with the No Stimpack run, and I'm gonna try to play a little bit more safe because normally I just do this right here and just top myself off with health. There you go, no Stimpacks. But we are level 24, no Stimpacks, and we're at Fox. If I remember correctly, we kind of messed up with Fox.
Finally! Freedom!
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 Oh, this is a gift.
I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far.
And how dry my tongue will be because I have no lips.
For my part of the bargain, follow me.
I will walk very slowly and get the gack. I once knew one called the Chosen One. He walks slow too.
I don't know. Old Fox. Old Fox. You know, we're actually good. We actually probably could use Fox if we wanted to. Game's over. Super Mutant Overlords. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wow, we just got fucked up. Well, Fox, you handle that. I'm gonna go back and heal. At your sink. That's almost embarrassing. I didn't. What I was trying to do is I was trying to do the psychotic prankster, where I'd actually just give him an explosive. Usually, technically, it's supposed to insta-kill anything that you pickpocket, but it doesn't work sometimes. As we've seen here, Super Mutant Overlords have a mountain of health. I wonder what happens if you let Fox die. Damn it, son. Can Fox die? There's Fox's super sludge. We need to give that back to him. Only I could take something that has a fucking super mutant in front of me and struggle to do well with it. Ugh. God, I love fucking Fallout, dude. Alright. Let's handle this. Do we have another weapon? What is this? Yeah. Drop that, please. Why did I have mentats on? Can we pickpocket you?
What did you need?
Let's trade equipment.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
Yes.
Alright, I need to give you your super sledge back. Where is it at? Fox's super sledge. There you go, buddy. You drop that. Don't be dropping that. Alright, what we got here? More of this stuff. Sweet. Gotta figure out, where is my double barrel shotgun at? Is it 6? No Coca-Cola grenade. Let's just look at the hotkeys. How about that, Jordy? Alright, so it isn't hotkeyed. So let's hotkey it. Is that another fucking super mutant overlord? Look how retarded that is. 10 bottle caps. For me? Thank you. Oh, is that finally a master? Something that isn't a mountain of fucking help?
Oh, I'm hurt.
You get fought. Oh no, dude, don't shoot at me, dog. Give him the old dick, Fox. Give him the dick. Thank you. Some more money. Why am I picking up this stuff? Need to repair that. So I've done 2 of the DLC already. That leaves the pit and another one to still do. Put the combat shotgun on. Master, we'll take your ammo, please. Wonder if we got ahead of him. Could we use our sneak to our advantage? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Ooh, fight him! Guess who's sandwiched in a melee? Big old melee sandwich here. I love melee weapons in Fallout. And we're just going to leave that on you. What do you have over here? Open locker. Leather armor. That's terrible. So you can't pickpocket any of the dudes here. That's a sad face. So what we're going to do is we're going to take advantage of the super high powered sneak attack criticals that the shotgun brings us. There we go.
Barely a fight. Why did they let Fox know that there was going to be a fight when there was barely one?
Who knows, Fox? Who knows, dude? Let the haters keep hating. Lots of good, really good selling stuff here. Right away. Always good stuff. Always good. Always wonderful. Ooh, hello. Open locker. Pack of cigarettes. Huh. And when you know, there's a troublemaker outfit right there.
Okay. You stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
I wonder, with what he says right here, I wonder if they were actually meant to, like, have, like, more people charge you while you're sitting here waiting for Fox. Who knows? Let's see what a chamber activate has. Sealed radiation chamber. Emergency purge radiation. Offline. I wonder what happened if you sealed the bitch motherfucker in there. You know what that means. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ah, it's offline. Oh, okay. Well, what are we doing here? Let's look at the nice bolt pattern. Oh, you're back already. Oh, good.
Here's the gack. Our bargain is complete.
Oh, thank you, Fox.
As promised. Yeah, here's the gack. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry.
Oh,
Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
The Gek has been added. Thank you, Fox. Escape Bulk 87. For those of you who might not know, Fox is actually named after Guy Fawkes, which was a revolutionary British dude that was, you know, the Gunpowder Treaty. Basically, he is like the pinnacle of revolution. And if you ever watched the movie V for Vendetta, he has a kind of similar way of keeping. Like, they kept him in a cell, and he became this super smart, superhuman kind of person. Hello, hard. And I don't know why I went straight down to my knees after when I seen something that was hard. Ooh. Let's kick this off. Alright, what do we have back here? In a safe that's average right behind it. Wow. Alright, what do we have here? We're going to get our bobblehead here, probably in this video for this, so we don't really need to fuck with this. Alright, speech, we're probably not going to use that shit. Medicine, we don't really need medicine. So, let's grab, damn it, repairs 100. Science, we can get a bobblehead for that. Let's grab some of this. I think we need to get the bobblehead for this too. Fuck it, YOLO, let's start making some money. Alright, no weakness. You have no weakness at all. The stats are less or instantly increased to 5. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth it. Chem resistant. I don't use chems enough. Cyborg. You've made permanent enhancement. Cyborg instantly adds 10% to your damage, poison, and radiation resistances. And adds 10 to your energy weapons. Good perk, but we're going to max our energy weapons out anyway. Robotics expert. This is the one we're getting right here. This is a good perk, especially with our level of sneak. It pretty much makes robots worthless. Especially at high level, when almost every fucking robot's going to be a sentry robot. Alright, railway spikes. Look, more Stimpacks for us to sell. Merc Grunt outfit. Merc Grunt outfit. Alright, what do we have back here?
No! Why did the stun grenade fall from the middle?
Damn, son, they got Gatling lasers?
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it
I
immediately.
think it would have been cool if he was like a cyborg or some
she's
shit.
Unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Oh no, not transport. Alright, now we're in Raven Rock.
So, you're awake.
Yeah, it
Let's
happens from
keep
time
this
to time.
nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
What if I don't know the code? Let's see, what decisions do we have to make here? What the hell's going on here? Is this some kind of mistake? You got the wrong person. I'll tell you whatever you want. Please don't hurt me. Let's be forceful.
If you tell me the code, it might be worth your life. But you're really not in a position to be demanding anything, are you?
Life in a post-apocalyptic wasteland where radiation water is the beverage of choice. Maybe stale fucking soda made from Ave grape. Let's see. How about fuck you?
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
Let's see. Maybe I'll say I don't know what the code is.
You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress.
Look, we're emoji sub Zeta. Never mind.
I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts.
No, your radio sucks.
I'd like
It plays
to
the
have
same
a
shit
word
song.
with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
What? Don't tarry. Why'd you unlock it while he was here so I could have choked his bitch ass? How about that? Now I gotta hotkey all my shit. Blackwater rifle. Combat shotgun. Where's my shish kebab at? Shish kebab. Some more room here. My Zulong assault rifle. Double barrel. What is my 6? I don't know. Zulong could be 6. Who knows?
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere.
Didn't you not hear the
There's a
president?
full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of my way. Let's try it.
I'm not listening. You're not.
Now I have to kill you. Uh-oh. Might want to put armor on. Might want to put armor on. Wow. From mutant overlords to something I can actually kill with one shot, huh? Alright. So we have made... I need to take that off. I might console off that perk. I seriously might. I might just like, I won't replace it with another perk, but it gets so fucking annoying to, matter of fact, let's use it. The idea was to get help for like this, so you could just eat corpses.
Please do not impede her progress. Thank you.
But it gets such little health. I mean, I guess if you were doing a, like a natural healing run, which is actually what I think about doing on my next Let's Play, where a run where you only can use natural healing. Who is this? Hey, Nathan.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
Why would they grab Nathan, an old coot from Megaton? I wonder what happens if you nuke Megaton. Who knows? I have a fiery sword of death. Let's see if we can get some sneak attacks in. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, what is that? Is that a ghoul? That is a ghoul. There's a rad roach. Oops, my bad, homie. My bad. I'm a ninja. I hope you know I got stealth armor. Whole 9. I need to repair my shish kebab once I get outside, though. Did we go around in a circle? Is that something that we just did? Mr. Impatient Pants, hold the fuck up. A circle is what we just walked around in. Okay. I've never seen him belittle us. Alright, we are here. Let's see, Raven Rock. So we need to go Sector 3B. We need to go to the door standing right beside it. Alright, let's see if we can find out. Where's that full complement of guards this guy was talking about? There was 2 of them. That's not a full complement. It's like a third just hanging out.
Attention. This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
It's a good thing these motherfuckers can't see me. But I was sitting there thinking, like, after, on my next LP, I said this was going to be my last Fallout one. That would be a lie. I'm probably going to do another Fallout LP eventually. I was thinking about doing maybe either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. And do it in a way that I'm only allowed natural healing. Or maybe even like a Wasteland survival type thing. Where I only can eat food that I find. Like, I can't buy anything. Like, no buying of ammo, no buying of food. Only survive off what I actually find or scavenge. But that might be a cool way to play the game. There's a death claw. Hey, buddy. This right here, once you get 100 sneak in this suit and you have 100 melee, this right here is easily the best way to do it because the melee weapons are considered silent. So you could very easily just kill everybody this way. And I don't even know if I have the ninja perk yet. I might. But with the ninja perk, this becomes a very attractive way to play because you get even more crit. I think melee weapons already like ×4 crit, or that might be Skyrim. I'm unsure, but either way, melee weapons do more critical damage regardless. Like you see this guy, he didn't even know where the fuck I am. Let's go and grab his ammo off him. Plasma mine I'll take too. Those plasma mines are fucking wonderful. And if, like, you ever wonder what Operation Anchorage is good for, here it is. That last guy was like a toughie, though. Scoop around. And I think we got the sneak attack critical on him. He's got a Ripper. Tesla armor, is that any match for me? No, sir, it isn't. I think he's up top. Let's see what the boy with the Tesla armor has on. Plasma rifle? I'll take that. I might need to use for my plasma gun. Who knows? Be nice if I could go ahead and get my thing repaired, though. That's one thing that the that Mothership Zeta is going to really help us out with, is getting repair stuff. So I love those little biogels. There you are. Why are you walking away from me? Are you avoiding me? Don't avoid me. That's not nice. Too lazy to go get your ammo. 2A. I think we're going backwards. We are going backwards here. We need to go the other way. 3A. I'm sure somebody was over there groaning like, this motherfucker's going the wrong way. If you notice, the game kind of like leads you to energy weapons toward the end of the game. That's for a reason. Energy weapons are much more prominent in Cell for a lot, and like they're tended to be the higher tier weapons. Let's go get the guy with the Tesla armor. I think that one guy that I didn't kill in one hit, I think I didn't get him with actually a critical hit. So if I get them with the sneak attack criticals, they should, for the most part, just fall over like these guys are doing. Oh, he was drinking on the job. What are you doing, dude? Drinking on the job? It's terrible. Stimpacks weigh nothing, but they sell for a lot, which, you know, at this point in the game, selling stuff is almost pointless. It literally is. Like, money has no purpose other than making a really cool fucking house. Which might be something we do. We might make a really cool fucking house. Let's see here. What we have in here. Another mine. Those mines will come in handy against like large groups of people that might appear. Carton of cigarettes. You know, it's glad to see that the nicotine addiction is live and well in the wasteland. Here's where we want to go.
Fall back. Resume standard patrol procedures.
Look how quickly these guys have no scientists have no perception whatsoever. All right, we're looking for. We go in here. Just trying to speed this along a little bit. It's a long way. I don't remember it going this way. Yeah, this is just a long roundabout. What the fuck? No. No. Hold up. I got turned around somewhere. How the fuck? Okay. So 3B is the way we went. And 2A reconnects to 3A. What the? Oh, that's the super mutant.
Fall back.
Oh, hey girl. I'm too lazy to chase you. We came into this door. Probably need to climb upwards. So it goes to 2A Biolabs. 2A's Tech Labs. Oh my lord, I am lost. Alright. We need to head upwards. So 2A. I'm right here reading this thing. So there should be a door over here. 2B. Alright, and I need to go down here and make a right. Alright, this looks like the right way. This looks like the right way. We make a right up there. So we make a right. Sector 2C goes up that way. 2B is a dead end. So let's go check out the dead end first. What is here? Oh, ooh, hello. How do we destroy those? Security barrier. Breaking. Relative. Does not ing. Flourish. Here we go. Disable barrier. Free ammo. Plasma grenades. Good stuff. Power armor. We don't need. And energy plasma pistol. Ugh. I don't know I picked it up. Oh. Oh, almost thought it froze on me. If that's the case, let's do a quick save real quick. I'm bad about saving, I am. Uh-oh, is it freezing on me again? Oh, God. Arby's like, let's stop opening shit in this room.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What do we have here?
I d
How did you see me?
Of course.
Wait a minute, bitch. You've been helping them?
I'm sorry you...
Sure. Well, guess what, bitch? I'm sorry for this. How about that? How about that? Let me eat you now. Your substance brings me life. Motherfucker had Mirelurk cakes too and didn't share. Fucking bitch. Is this your Foot Locker? Metal armor. You see that shit? That's that cold-blooded shit. That's one of those rooms. I don't want to fuck with those rooms. Deathclaw cage. Enclave crate. 2 more missiles. I'll take them. There's a lot of fucking lockers to open. That's too much work. It's too much work. least they got a little bit of 5.56 ammo. Alright, so this should take me all the way over there. We're on the right path. We're on the right path again. I think this door leads to the bobblehead. Yep. And our energy weapons is max now. Let's destroy this guy's barrier. Let's see what we have here. Do we have any ED? Oh, fuck it. Got it on the first try. That's what I'm talking about. Disable barrier. This barrier so far sucks. I somehow got the one behind him. Okay. Plasma rifle. And he didn't even have anything on him. Oh well. A little bit of a war room here. I like how the game makes these guys have very little to no health. Thank you, game. Make the robots seem like they're badass when they're actually not. These plasma mines is what I really want out of this. I've actually been developing all kinds of strategies for landmines, mainly because of trying to do one health bar life. You try to stay as far away from actually fighting people as humanly possible, and like, you know, I want to show off another landmine trick eventually.
It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it.
For the first time.
It was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
Shit, my abilities are fucking spectacular, dude. I mean, if you look over here, I don't know if I got the mouse cursor, but these all seem like they're upside down. Like, if you look on the right side, that right side up, these are upside down. That might be a problem, Pim.
Oh, let's not get off on the wrong foot.
Let's see. Let's get this over with.
You and I must work together to see it through. Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured. Just what I needed to hear. What I'm going to ask of you may seem a bit disturbing. I assure you there's a very good reason for it. I'd like to explain what I want you to do. Will you indulge me?
Where the hell's the geck at?
The good people of this country cannot.
Well, bitch, motherfucker, I'm talking to you. Please, I'm intrigued. Come on.
My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world.
Brotherhood of Steel would be a militia, not a cult.
Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. Purifier your father helped create has the ability.
Let's see,
to
my
provide
father's
clean
work, how's it
water to
relevant?
the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
Let me talk about this on a minute. What he wants to do is he basically wants to put an agent into the water that would make it so if you had a mutated gene, it would almost instantly kill you. And this would, well, it doesn't instantly kill you, it kills you over time. And this would eliminate all the bad mutagens that the radioactivity has actually did. But what it would do is it put a death sentence on anybody that actually started to mutate, change genes at a cellular level. And it doesn't work in a big theory of things because people mutate all the time. There's such thing as good mutations as bad mutations. For example, somebody that lives in Nepal would they had to have their lungs mutated to be able to breathe better at higher altitudes, versus like something like a black person. A black person is black because their body creates more oil in their skin to help protect against the heat. These are all mutations. They're good things most of the time. What he's trying to do is wipe out the FEV, the forced evolutionary virus, inside of people that have mutations. What he wants to do is have a clean Aryan kind of race, like Hitler-esque. That's why it's very evil when you actually do this. And he almost packages it as like the great thing to do. Humans will reign supreme again. But at the time, does humans really need to reign supreme again? Because they killed each other. The reason the world's in the state it is now is because humans fucked up. Maybe the ghouls and the super mutants and all these other things are actually what's needed. Because not all super mutants are mentally handicapped like you see the ones in the Capital Wasteland. The ones in the Capital Wasteland come from Vault 87. In Vault 87, they had forced evolutionary virus vats there that created them. As you see, Fox, for example, is very smart. He's a successful case. And later on in Fallout New Vegas, you see somebody like Marcus. And Fallout 2 had smart super mutants as well. So did Fallout 1. Fallout 2's main bad guy is a guy named Frank Horgan, who is a smart super mutant.
Based on schematics of the purifier controls, it can be inserted
You have to take this, by the
into
way.
the console.
He won't let you go without it.
Then enter the code necessary to
It's up
start
to you to
the
put it in
purifier.
there.
The automated systems will take care of the rest. That's all you need to do. It's very simple. Excellent. I am pleased to know that I can count on you.
I'll give it some
There
thought.
isn't
I can
much
do that
time.
for you.
I suggest you travel there immediately. Once you've taken the vial, you're free to go. I'll do what I can to help speed.
That's
your
not going to happen, Pimp. I plan on getting abducted by aliens here soon. Alright, let's just go and power through that. We're going to get him to self-destruct himself. There we go. Thank you. Alright, now we got to leave the base. The robots are going to be murdering the shit out of the Enclave. So you can pretty much just go by what you want. Like I'm going to be going mainly for like pistol ammo and plasma mines. This is a great chance to actually turn up and get a bunch of plasma mines, plasma grenades. We're not going to need pulse grenades so much because if you notice, we picked Robot Expert. Robot Expert is going to make it so that we have very little need over anything that's delivery terminal. Got it right. What are we doing here? Let's see, note regarding delivery. Unlock the cage. Fuck it. Let's do this. Since we got Robot Expert and we have such a high sneak and we have the stealth suit, it's gonna be. By the way, that Deathclaw is friendly to you. Like I'll show you. Like he is a friendly Deathclaw. Like, hey buddy. You can get a good look at him right here if you really want to. Deathclaws are fucking scary. Look how fast they are. Oh, he's not friendly anymore. Oh, quit hitting me. Oh, no. Okay, they got him. They got him. Okay, I didn't realize he became unfriendly. That is something I did not realize happened. I always thought he stayed friendly to you the entire time. But I guess there's something in his code that changes. But what usually happens is he'll go in there and he'll help kill the Enclave for you. Door no longer operates. See if we can get this health back. You know, I probably need to go to Bethesda and actually grab good stuff. Sales. Bobby pin. Stimpack. I need to probably go with plasma grenades. I need to probably go ahead and go get the lockpick bobblehead if I'd have it or not. I don't know why I picked those pulse grenades up. Didn't really need them. Advanced radiation suit. Throw that down. We don't need that. Don't need the plasma pistol either. Let's do that just to make some more room. Alright. I'm having a really good time playing for this for some reason. You know, it seems strange that, you know, I've been putting it off. It's like, oh, but this is fucking fun. Love Fallout, dude. Fallout is my favorite game. I actually just recently had my channel redone with graphics-wise, and it's all done in the vein of Fallout. Where's this? So we can break this barrier. Remaining? Maybe. Releasing? Maybe. Alright, so we might have to actually do these so we can get a allowance replenish. Dud. Ooh, almost fucked up there. Dud. Did we hit the pending already? Alright, this one's 5 of 9. Releasing. Let's keep looking though. Let's keep looking. We might be able to get an allowance replenish. If we can get an allowance to replenish it. And there's only, and we've already done receiving. Desserts. Spreading. It had to be spreading. Like it had to be that. Disable the barrier. Yes. I didn't want to pick up the power armor helmet. Back down. We can eat you though. Now, where's that barrier at? More grenade box. 5 plasma grenades. Good shit. 4 plasma mines. There's a Gatling laser if you need it. Alright. I think we are almost done, gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Robot. Missile. Oh, he has some wine. And that's Raven Rock right there, my friends. And we find Raven Rock, which you can find ahead of the time.
My friend!
And there's the Enclave running with the vertibirds.
Yes, and the most fascinating one at
I see you found me at last.
Whoa,
Looks like you got a new toy, huh?
Is amazing. Imagine the evil.
This technology is amazing.
Oh, let's see. We now have Fox. Hey, Fox. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat a little bit here, Fox. Gotta get back with that death claw took off me. I think our first step back is to go to Canterbury Commons and do another plasma mine. Yeah, that's blowing the fuck up. I think our first step back is to go to Canterbury Commons and see if we can sell some shit off here. I don't know if I've showed this off yet. I don't remember every episode because this Let's Play it's sparring 6 months in length and stuff. This right here is the cool man's way of doing this. If you upgrade these guys right here, all 4 of
Here
the
to shop?
traveling merchants can have their money upgraded
Please.
to around 2,000
Enjoy
caps.
my selection of high-quality
Yeah, I'm here to shop,
problem
baby.
solvers.
Well, 1,000 caps, and you can very easily. Bit can, I'll take that. Frag mine, maybe, but like you see right here, very easily dump off what you don't need, and just buy ammo and stuff from him. Like once you upgrade his inventory, he becomes like a full-fledged merchant, and not just like a real crappy one. Hey, we need shotgun shells too. Like you can buy missiles here, flamer fuel, 44 magnum rounds. So just buy them off, and like and since you're fighting, you're going to be constantly fighting.
Thanks.
Fuck it, let's just sell one of these. Since you're going to be constantly fighting. What are his repair skills like? Enclave from here on out for the rest of the game, you'll very easily you'll very easily be able to I can't have a thought that comes through. You'll very easily be able to max out your money. You have 20 grand just coming here. Like you also can use this to repair your items, so you don't have to like constantly go back for stuff. Okay, so scope 44 magnum we don't want that either.
Give me a shout if you need any.
Yeah, it's just that simple. We're probably gonna go back to our house and do some drop off some weapons. We don't need all of these weapons, so let's go back to Megaton.
You want something?
Let's go. Where's Megaton? Let's go back to Megaton and start dropping off some weapons. We also can probably go get dog meat from the vault, so we have a full entourage here, and we're probably gonna. Here's our energy weapon. Let's do some dropping off. Alright, we are not going to want that. We're probably not going to need the double barrel anymore. The frag mines we don't need anymore since we have the plasma. We don't need that. We don't need the pulse grenades. We don't need the pulse mine. I won't use the Zulong assault rifle. Won't need the frag grenades because we have the pulse grenades and the nuka grenades, so those are going to cover themselves. Bottle cap mine is good. Blackwater rifle's good. And okay, all that's good. Uology suit we can put up. I have here. Quantums we're going to keep because we can probably make more Nuka-Cola grenades out of those. Fission berry, a lump of brain, put that up. We got okay. Scrap metal we can turn in. Pre-war books we could turn in. Expendable row ID, don't need that. No, we're good to go. Open up some space there. Let's go turn in our scrap metal. To old old Walter over here. Pick up dog meat.
What do you need?
But at this point, we're going to start actually using the repair skill on a lot of people to keep our stuff up. Let's see, interesting scrap metal, take all the scrap metal. Okay. Still making money. Still making that money, playa. Alright, let's go get dog meat at Vault 101. Welcome back, everybody. We are in the National Archives today, and we're going to be going through whatever the fuck quest name it is. So let's go and get into this. This is the way you're supposed to go for the quest, but let's clear out the up floor. We got our flaming sword of justice. We're going to go and own some people. Alright, for some reason he's seen me instantly. Get the weapon off. Oh, poor dog meat. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Dog meat dies way too fucking much. I mean, the best thing they ever did for dog meat was actually make it so he was almost had infinite health. But look at the motherfucker's dead again. He's right there. So what we're gonna do is we are going to go ahead and make Fox a melee character. For those of you who don't know, Fox has a fucking shit ton of HP. He's never gonna fucking die. You've seen him in Vault 87 from the last video. He will never ever die. I can hit this motherfucker with an experimental Merv and he will take it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to farm some super sledgehammers, and Super Lord Mutant Masters should have some right around here. Once that happens, we're gonna switch him over to melee. I don't care how much damage he actually does. But it will replace the need to constantly have oh no, Fox, get him! Let's get this right here out your hand. Alright, Fox, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, this is not going how I expected it to go, so let's just go ahead and get back into this. Alright. So they didn't have this same fucking room. That guy, did you see how far away that guy picked me up though? That's like seriously. Alright, if I remember correctly, this place is trapped. So let's take our time going around the outside perimeter of this place. Alright, so these guys are just hanging out up here. And ammo. Excuse me, have I got the bobblehead lockpick yet? Okay, break another pin. 9 frag mine. Damn. Frag mine resupply right there. Frag grenades. And a stim pack. Jump back down. Alright, we're back in this room. Alright, this is an exit over here. Make sure there's no Nuka-Cola Quantum in that. Okay. Uh-oh. There's the first guy I want to talk to. Oh no, quit. Quit that. Mere ammo. Wounded! I can't do his voice right now. Okay. Oh, hello. Look at all the traps that are in here. Landmine. Landmine, landmine, landmine. Hey, Fox.
You have something to say?
Yes, I do. Let's talk about your tactics. I want you to change your combat style. Switch to a melee weapons.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Yes.
Door to the mall. Alright, there is a wire right across here. Disarm.
That was too
That's what I'm talking about.
easy.
That was too easy, Fox.
Alright, so we're clear with that. Here's another safe. You know, generally I am very much against installing mods of some sort. You know, I'm always like, oh, if you don't have mods, Alright, he's throwing a hand grenade. Alright. So here's the thing. Fox doesn't have a super sledge anymore. So what we're going to do is we're going to give him a super sledge. Click, click, click. There we go.
Something troubles you, my friend?
Alright, let's trade equipment.
Yes, by all means.
Let's.
Alright, let's go. So he's got his melee equipment on now. So we need to take it nice and slow. Have I done graded yet? I don't know. One thing I'm worried about is maxing my level out. Let's go get this Super Mutant Master over here. Got them both.
Something.
Oh, I'm not troubled. Not troubled at all, dude. Want to just get this guy's gear. Because we're probably going to make a run to Canterbury Commons after every little section. I'll probably do that off camera, though. Is there pre-war money over here? Yes, there is. God, I love Fallout. For those of you out there that are hung up on Elder Scrolls, Fallout's where it's at, dude. Ooh, elected? So, erected. That has to be it. Fallout's where it's at, dude. You can make weapons. Everything on the ground makes you... You get rewarded for actually looking at the ground. Well, can we do this? Alright, there's a Super Mutant Master over here. Good game. Good game, my friend. Good game. More frag grenades. Get another puppy. 10 more landmines. Damn, I've gotten like 30 landmines here. They don't give... Okay, that's not good. Oh, wow. Somebody is throwing grenades at me. Okay, we're not going over there. Alright, Fox. That's that was a bad job, dude. Oh, hello. Alright. Terrible job. At least they have very, 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 very good loot. Alright, where was that guy with the bazooka at? That's the real question. Those guys chased me all the way in there. I wish I knew that beforehand. Alright, so one of my legs are hurt. Hopefully there's a bed or something down here. If not, we're just going to deal with a hobbled leg. I wonder if that affects my sneaking skills at all. Seems like something that would affect my sneaking skills. Dude, they just give you so much shit in Fallout. Like, seems like there would be a skill book here. Something I've never actually learned. You know, I talked to my buddies like Timo and Kabuku Sage, and like all I gotta do is like if I'm on the Skype call with them, like, is there a skill book in this section? They're like, yep. I've never took the time to learn the skill books because I never actually like factored the skill books in to the plans. Like, is this? Let's go down. Did that break my stealth? No, it didn't. Alright, I love it. Super sludge. We're just gonna repair that one. Let's make one really nice, valuable super sludge. Did that should just say 151? I hope it didn't. Don't have the skills for the very hard gate. Pretty sure there's a explosive bay back there. Oh man, we're all the way down here now. Okay, so you can go through here without Sydney.
Today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon...
Do we have any like Nuka-Cola or something like that? We do. Let's get her to about half health.
Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our freedom and our right to be...
Now flying hard from there! Die, Metal Man!
Oh my lord.
I win again!
You win again, Fox. It is wonderful. Alright, let's fuck it. Let's drink all the Nuka-Colas. I wonder how this works. Like, be able to just to straight up disable them. There we go. Okay, that looks bad. Pulse mine. That's doable. Get just ammo all day. Pre-war money. Pre-war money. This is a smorgasbord. That right there doesn't look good. Like, who would carry that around? Looks like death. A very good shaped laser pistol. I wonder if their quality actually is determined by... Oh, you don't get experience for deactivating them? That's kind of blows. Let's see. Weapons. Got a regular frag grenade? Yep. After you deactivate it. Oh, so you can't just kill it after you deactivate it. Alright, sweet. That is the way to handle these guys. Just the same area. More cash registers. I wonder if this is like a subliminal thought that the government makes a hand over fist. I wonder why Bobby's pens have such a good chance to spawn in cash registers. If you're wondering why I'm actually grabbing this pre-war money, it's because pre-war money has no weight and they do sell for a good bit. I think they're like 10 bottle caps each. So that's like 30 bottle caps each, which we have something like 8,000. So we're not really hard up for cash right now. Take care of all the hostile bots.
Commencing attack on.
Didn't really need to deactivate that one.
Put up a fight.
One thing bad about shish kebab is it will set off like these bad hallways over and over and over again. Do we go down? We go over here. This is the science store. It is the science store. Okay, that opens that up, so we go down here. I'm wondering how much the Chinese stealth armor helps with just being able to straight sneak up on people. Do I have something else I could put on? Not right now. I want to take the Chinese stealth armor off for just a second. See how that stealth field affects it. Okay, we can grab all this. No! What are you doing that for? There we go. Okay, that's not good. Let's put stealth armor back on. Because we are really fucked up as it sits right now. This is not the time to be taking extra hits. But this game just throws fucking health at you. I wonder if they thought people that played this game were just going to be bad. Alright, Fox. I'm right in front of the dick. We need to go away. I know you're sterile and all this other wonderful things, but... I guess this is actually a good way to make sure that Sydney doesn't get in trouble. Okay, that's not good. I think we could... Yeah, I think the plasma will actually set that off. There we go. 2 sentry bots down. There's a lot of experience for this little area. But there's no bathrooms. I think we need, yeah. Alright, Fox. I need you, buddy. Scoot. Move! Could you move? Can you come out here? Good. Good. Let me buy. Telephone. More mines. More grenades. The Magna Carta. There's that. Ooh, oh god, those scared the shit out of me.
The enemy is at the...
You've breached our
Alright, intelligence, Benjamin Button, robot experts. Alright, issue shutdown. Alright, there we go. These right here have a 3 stealth boys? Seriously? Button's wig. Unlock all the doors. Declaration of Independence. Tales of a Jerktown vendor. And there was a Chinese pistol in there as well. If I remember correctly though, that means that's everything that we need. We're hobbling like a motherfucker. Vault-Tec lunchbox. Or at least there's a bathroom in here so we can actually heal up. Even though we're going to be walking around with a limp, at least we can be able to take some damage. There we go. It's in the girls' bathroom. First aid box. It's almost annoying when we go to that point. Let's not fuck with Sydney right now, because like I only can imagine how many super mutant overlords there's going to be in that situation. So first things first, let's go back to Megaton. We're going to go to our house and go ahead and use the bed. We're going to fix our crippled, busted ass. That's the one thing bad about like a no health bar run. You can kind of get around with Hydra if you're playing New Vegas, but like if you do it on this one landmine hit is like, you're like this the rest of the run. It's terrible. Alright, so now we're back to that. So let's go to Rivet City. This quest right here should knock us up to level 26. Oh, I was saying earlier, I had a thought earlier that I'm usually against mods, but at this point, like, I'm thinking about maybe extending my levels since I still have 3 DLC left to go in this playthrough. So yeah, I have the pit, I have the Mothership Zeta, and I still have Broken Steel to do because I haven't even finished the base game yet. So I only have 4 levels left of experience I actually can get.
Well, quite an impressive.
There we go. So the there we go. So let's go straight into barter. I wish you could save points. That's the only bad part. They make you use all your points right away. You figured out how to build all the custom weapons with Warmonger for all types become available to you without schematics. Nerves of Steel. You're generated much more quickly than you normally would. Ah, fuck it. I think I'll take Nerves of Steel. And we have the last railway rifle. So I think what's going to happen now is we're going to go back to Canterbury Commons. We're going to go ahead and arm ourselves back up, and then we're going to just get prepared for the next situation. I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to sell all this stuff we picked up off screen, and hope you guys like the video. Thank you for continued support. Welcome back. It's a nice full moon tonight here in the Capital Wasteland, and we have our buddy Fox here to accompany us. He's obviously from Vault 87, and for some reason he still has his weapon on. Let's talk about your tactics.
At least my strength.
He doesn't seem too happy about using melee weapons, but he is a minion. Alright, this is video number 32 or 33, I forgot which, and I figured it's time to actually get that lockpick up to 100. We're going to go ahead and do some bobblehead hunting in the Capital Wasteland, and that is an albino rad scorpion. Holy shit. Fox did it. Fox did it. That is a good job on that melee, Fox. One thing you don't have to worry about is Fox has, I'm even talking about hit point values. Fox is unkillable. Look at that. That's enough. That right there, this thing right here, is the strongest enemy in the game. This guy will beat a Deathclaw. He probably beat a couple Deathclaws. And he did 1 bar of health on Fox. I think it's nice to say that we will not be needing dog meat services anymore. And we probably shouldn't shoot albino rad scorpions. Because that could have been my highest damage possibility weapon with a sneak attack critical with better criticals, and it took like 3 bars of health off. Those things' health is tremendous. Tremendous. Especially on very hard, which is what I'm playing on. Which, you know, yeah, I've been looking at forums, and like one of the things I like to do is look at the Fallout Reddit and try to look for Fallout 4 news. And it seems like a lot of people don't like very hard. And the reason they don't like it is because it's, I don't know, a lot of people call it unfair to the player. Oop, hello. Alright. How is that melee? I don't want you to use that. I can't even take it away from you. Fox. For those of you who are unfamiliar with what it actually does. Hey, Mr. Raider.
Time to die.
Enemies take, I think, a negative 150% damage. Oh, and that's Fox. Well, enemies take like 150% more damage, or they have 150% more health. I forget which. And you do negative 50% damage. No, enemies do 150% more damage. So they literally do time and a half what they normally would do to you in a normal setting. So if a hit would do 50 damage in regular setting, it does 150 damage in very hard. You can, you know, degrade this and stuff like that. And your damage is cut in half. So for example, if I do 200 damage, I automatically do 100 damage. When you're facing big things like the albino rad scorpion or like the Deathclaw has 500 health. So to be able to sneak attack critically and kill him, you have to clear 500 damage. And speaking about Deathclaws, hello, Mr. Friend. And we did about 300 damage to him just then. But we are using a ×3 crit weapon, and we got a sneak attack crit with better criticals. So if you actually sat down and did the math, it's probably pretty fucking impressive. I think the Deathclaw killed this dude. No, somebody killed this dude. It's probably pretty fucking impressive how little you cross that threshold for the one-hit kill. I'm sure there's certain enemies that I kill with just 1 or 2 hit points to spare. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. Or we can watch Fox just rip these guys apart. These are raiders. I don't think I've ever seen this. These are actual raiders. Okay. I don't want any of that. Armor. It seems like the raiders actually killed an Enclave unit. I've never seen this before. I've been playing this game since 2008 or 2009, whichever it came out. Never seen raiders take over a Enclave camp. This might be like a one and only spot, because it didn't seem like a random event. Pulse mine. I will take it. I will take it. This game is so good, dude. This also leads me to think about Fallout 4. Like, what system do I buy it on? I prefer to play Fallout on PC. And what is my stance on PC gaming? I prefer to buy my games on console. And it's more... Bethesda should be around here somewhere. And it's more because oh, there's an albino rad scorpion. Fox, quit fucking with him. It's more because I enjoy trophies. I like going for trophies. And the Steam trophies are very poor. There's very simple ways that they could do it. I mean, Steam needs to revamp their whole friends list system. I understand it's a free service, and it's like a free console service, but they make a lot of money. They do. Valve makes a lot of money. They need to revamp their whole friends list system and have it so, and redo the trophy thing. Like, why not make trophies that make a noise? Like, why can't I have like a bloop, and it pops up and it's nice? And did that car slide? Learn new shit all the damn time. And they have a nice sound and a graphic and maybe like sparkling, just bloop, and then have like little sparkles next to it. That's all you need. Like, the sound makes everything. Like, what was the Xbox 360 trophies? You know, can you find it in your heart? Bloop. And it just showed actual text. They didn't even show full-on pictures. What we got here? Yeah, Mr. Man, you messed up. Where the fuck is Bethesda at? Oh. There's an actual robot, too. Let's go and deactivate him. But it makes you say, like, do you buy it twice? Seems like an excellent opportunity to try out some plasma grenades. Well, I carry these things for a reason. Let's do this. I don't even have them hotkeyed, but I make these things. I might as well use them. Now we need to loot this dude as well. Oh, he had a laser rifle. Good stuff. Make it on. Boom. I think we can actually put our plasma grenade on for the rest of them. Or we could just not, or have Fox finish them off. Because this robot doesn't see where I'm at. I'm going to deactivate him. Or Fox can fuck him up. Dude, I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they created Fox. Let's make a super mutant that has 1,000,000 health and give him the strongest weapon on the game. The only way you could make Fox suck... Oh. Hey, Hellfire Trooper. Might need to eat you, too. I'll take your Hellfire armor. And your plasma pistol. I'm looking for Bethesda, guys. I really am. I'm just running into all this opposition. Okay, let's go on this way. Oh, hello. Alright, I think the smart thing is to take the arm out. Mitigate the damage a little bit. Mitigates thy damage. Can we eat? I don't think we can eat the pile of goo. We can take the plasma rifle and the Hellfire armor, though. Repair. And just make it worth more money. Alright, is this the way to Bethesda? Because I remember this thing being like right here in this area-ish. I don't think we're close enough, though. I think we're a little too far in. I think we're a little too far inland at this point. There's a trap. Seen somebody shooting a laser rifle over here. Okay, yeah, we're too far inland. So let's head out this way. And the world goes marching in. I think maybe this is Bethesda. Maybe. Or it might be the car dealership. Who knows? Who cares? Things I would like to see in Fallout 4. This is a question I get answered a bunch of times, and I've answered this question a bunch of times. How about dynamics like weather? I understand they put this in Fallout New Vegas where it could rain in like Honest Hearts. But how about just changing weather throughout the time? I don't know. How do I have a 0% chance to hit you? Good job, Fox. Good job. This guy had 4 frag grenades on him. Let's see. I'm still trying to think of stuff. I thought of something really good the other day. I thought, like, man, that would be the bee's knees. This has to be Bethesda. I might have to wander around until I actually come across it, because this is the same area that we ran into just recently. That was the enclave that had been took over by the Raiders. Like, one of the big draws to Bethesda games to me was the first Bethesda game I ever bought was Oblivion for the PlayStation 3. And the reason I bought it was not because I heard anything about it or read reviews. It's because I just bought my PlayStation 3 and I really wanted an RPG. And it looked like an RPG to me. So I got the game. Can you go in this house? Door to Raid Shack. Do they seriously want to fight with me? He finally uses the melee I've been telling him to do. Oh, hey, buddy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see what's here. Would this be an area worth coming to early on? Let's go ahead and heal our wounds up. Looks like a place that could have a trap in it, though. Alright, you got some rat-away here. Some turpentine, which we are going to pick up. Nothing. What's on the table? Got some drugs. What you got here? Some mentats, some pre-war money. All good stuff. Get you a camera. Anything in the tub? Yeah, just empty beer bottle. Another frag grenade. Might have to do a pit stop here, fellas, and go.
We should be mindful.
Buff out. Oh, there's another turpentine right there. Cherry bombs. So there's no basement. Oh no, it's just a little Raiders house. Is there ammo in there? Yes. Another buff out, which I'll probably never use. It's amazing at what we actually attempt to pick up. This is looking promising. What do we have here? What was I saying about Oblivion? Oh, I was looking for an RPG, and like I really fell in love with it. And the thing I loved the most about it was how all the characters interacted during the day, how they had their own individual lives. Keep in mind, this was made back when the PS3 was state-of-the-art technology, and it was very limited based on what the technology actually could do. And I feel like a script like extender type thing would be a wonderful asset to the game itself. And maybe make it more modder open friendly. I understand like the PC has a very rich modding community, but maybe have like a open forum for people on like the PlayStation Network and the Xbox One, where you can spend, you know, you can actually change things in the game, be it whatever it is, like maybe do map layouts and things like that, so you can create your own quests and things like that and submit it, and have like a almost a multiplayer-esque environment based on other people's maps and stuff, like you can see with the mod community on the PC. To kind of just level it out, to have people so they can enjoy the game for longer, because that's the idea. The idea is that you have a game that devotes more and more time with it, and the better game that you make, and the more that people enjoy your game, you know, more fondly they'll be remembered of it, and be like, yeah, this is a good dollar per value. What? Uh-oh. Don't blow open with pimps. Dude, the stealth suit is almost too good. It literally is. Daytime, middle of the fucking road, flaming sword. Guy sees nothing. Uh-oh. But that sees it.
There you are, you little bastard.
Wounded. It's amazing how reckless I play, even with the stipulation of like I only can heal without Stimpacks. And it's almost gotten to the point where I'm anal retentive about it. It's not Ings. Oh, it could be Ings. Yeah, it most likely is. Dead removed. Dead removed. Dead removed. Do I see any more? Yep. We got 2 attempts left. How about shooting? Oh, thank you. I know it's an ing, so it's engaging. So it had to be engaging. Let's see here. Just deactivate the turrets. Big Book of Science. Good stuff. You know, sometimes I almost wish that there was a higher difficulty than very hard. But I am using... Damn, Fox just bitch slapped her. Did you guys see that? Alright, I think we can go back downstairs and actually use that bed now. Where is this bobblehead at? Hey look, Stimpack. Speak of the devil. Feels like there should be traps. Uh-oh. Do we have to go across? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we have a sniper rifle here. Repair that. Fox's AI is not very well done. Like, he constantly just keeps switching to ranged attack, even though I want him doing nothing of the sort. Alright, let's, revealed? How about recorded? Repelled? Yeah, it's none of those. I guess it's time to do the old, oh. Allowance replenished, so go ahead and deactivate those.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
You the dude? Yes, you are. And there's our 100 lockpick. One.
Come out sooner or later.
What you doing, girl? What you doing? Are you guys running from the idea? I wonder if you got up to 100 sneak without the stealth suit. How well this can... I'm gonna try something. That's one experiment. Let's see how broken the actual... I want to see if the Chinese stealth armor is what's breaking this. Or could I actually walk up to this person? Yeah, it's the Chinese stealth armor that's allowing me to do this. That's what's allowing me to do this. It just kind of breaks the game with that stealth field. So if you didn't have the Chinese stealth armor, you'd have to at least attempt a little bit at trying to be stealthy. Alright, so we got the 100 lockpicks. So now we probably need to go for the science bobblehead too. What's down here? Let's just explore. I'm just exploring at this side. I got... Obviously... Oh, hell the fuck... Alright, sounds like a Nuka-Cola grenade would be in order here. Alright, Fox, you can win over here and knock this old dude out, please. Wow, they got a bunch of ghouls just like right here at the front door. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Can you eat ghouls? No, you can't. Only can eat humans. Okay, that's good to know.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me.
I don't think it has anything to do with them trusting me. I think it has a whole lot to do with you being like 8 feet tall and a Gatling laser. I think that's more of the situation that we're at hand here. And I'm sorry if the commentary is kind of lackluster on this video. You know, just Grandma's been in the hospital and stuff, and I've been in the happy-go-lucky mood. Matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna call this video and play a little bit better when I'm in a better mood. I'm gonna sell some stuff and go back and turn scrap in and do the whole 9, and I'll meet you back at Canterbury Commons, guys.